Hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? It is me, your one and your Oni. How are we doing? Welcome. I hope everyone's doing awesome. Hope you had a happy weekend and happy Monday. Hi, hologram. How are you doing? Cal in the box. Good to see you. How are we doing, lovelies? And other people who are joining in as we're getting started here. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Let me double check a couple things and just make sure everything is going daijoubu. Hi, Whispering Wisp. How are you doing? Cutie Oni. Imagine being a cutie Oni. Could not be me. Could not be me for real. I would never be a cutie Oni. That would be silly. That would be ridiculous even. I hope you're all doing good though. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm just double checking, making sure everything is set up properly. I think it should be for the most part. I've not seen this model before. Yeah, this is, well, I've been mainly using the mug one as of recently, but I feel like this one I have a lot more, redeem set up for. So I like going to it every so often because I like giving you guys options for like redeems and stuff like that using your channel points. I know with the mug model, I don't have like as much for you guys to do, but for this one, yeah, you should be able to change my model to different things and you can make me have like the heart eyes and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Having the Monday from hell, trying to improve the vibes. I hope the vibes get better for you. I'm sorry that the vibes aren't great. But yeah, I hope everything's going good for you though, despite, you know, the Monday from hell. Mondays actually tend to be like one of my better days. I feel like Mondays are actually the time I thrive most, you know, which is very weird. But I also think it's just like a mental thing, like start of the new week, you know. I try to have hope for, you know, start a new week and stuff. Hi, Spicy, how you doing? Oni should get the Suika model and give us a few boy Oni. What does that mean? What's a Suika model? I know Suika means like melon. Is that like a no, I don't know. A Femboy model? I mean I am getting one, you know. I am getting my model figured out. It's been delayed again because of other stuff. But yeah, like when I debut, it's gonna be a more Femboy model. It's gonna be great. How are you doing though, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Get shout out. Suika is a creator that made super good pay-to-use female model. Really? Wait. I haven't heard of this before. How dare you shout out me out? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shout out you out. I just wanted to shout you out, not shout out you out. Oh, my bad. I'll send it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Because if it's like a customizable thing, I'd be interested. I definitely give it a try, you know? I definitely give it a try. I love pretty models. Hi, Starberry. How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? But yes, welcome on in, everybody. I hope your weekends were fantastic. Welcome. Hi, Evan. Skyheart. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I am awaiting the model. The Suika model. Hey, let me take a gander. Customizable VTuber model. Let me open it up. Lovely model. Oh, yeah, it's a really cute chibi model. Let's see this one. Whoa. Wow, the eyes are crazy.
Maidens.
What do you mean no maidens? I wish we have maidens. Okay. Oh, I might have to look into this. How much does it cost? It costs... What is that number? 115 euro? Is that euro? Let me just copy. Oh wait, I can't copy the symbol. Yeah, it's a wee bit okay. I think it says 115 euro, which is a little bit crazy. I mean, it's understandable. It looks like a really good model. What is that to USD? 125 doubloons? Oh, Mr. Squidward. Oh, no. I mean, I'll definitely keep that. In mind, though. For sure, if I ever want to have, like a gender bend model. that'd be super good. I'm gonna bookmark that. I'm gonna bookmark it. So I'll remember to use that at some point, maybe. Thank you for sending it though, Spice. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's really good though. That's a really nice, like, good looking model for sure. How dare you make fun of me? I'm still EP. I think you realize that being EP or not does not mean that you're immune to my bullying. I'll still bully people. Because guess what? Okay? No matter how much I bully you or anyone else in chat, you guys bully me more. So, I was gonna say we're even. We're not even. It's still skewed in your favor. Humph. But yes, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is a really nice model. It was made, I don't know the full username, but it is in my About Me if you're curious about it. Or not my About Me, sorry, my credits. It is vtube assets, the one that says 0x4. It's made by that person. Their username on Twitter is like a bunch of various like letters and numbers. So, I just shortened it to 0x4, but like if you click on it, it'll bring you to the right Twitter page. But yeah, it was super good. It's like a little like $25 customizable chibi model. So yeah, it was super good. And I have a lot of things customized for this one. So you guys can, you guys can change me into other models. I got all the stuff set up through Mix It Up. So yeah, it's super good. Oh no, he's hot. No, I'm not. I am not hot. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I could never be. Oni cute? I'm not cute. Grr. I will get you. I'll get you. I'm not cute. I am not cute. I refuse. It's really good. Let me show you how my friend customized it. Yeah, sure. Let me take a gander. Oh, really? Oh, their model it. Oh, right. Last time I was this model, I had the tummy hat. That's right. I forgot about that completely. I didn't know that True's model was one of those. I thought they had made it themselves, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, last time I had a really upset tummy when I was this model, so I had this hat on that says my tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it. I can put it away. My tummy's not upset today. It was kind of upset last night though. I think I had a bit of a flare up of like a little bit of inflammation, but it's okay. It subsided. But yeah, I had a bit of inflammation yesterday, but that's okay. The newest one is a Suika. But she did used to have her own that she made. Okay, gotcha. I really want to use my model. I really do. I've been doing a lot of like little funny customizations and stuff like that. So it's just, man, I wanna do stuff with it. I'm hoping to have like, cause I've been playing around with different like, colorings and stuff for my model. And I don't want to say too much about it right off the bat, but I do want to have like a redeem setup where you guys will like do a redeem and it'll like randomly pick like a different color scheme for me. And it'll be like basically like I'm cosplaying a character. So it's like, oh man, what's a random one that I haven't done? That I probably won't do. What's something like like Bleach, Oni cosplay Orihime, and like I'll have like the orange hair and like little accessories and stuff. That's one thing I want to try to do. I think that'd be super fun, like having like a cosplay Oni button. I think it'd be pretty cool. Just do it, no balls? What do you mean, just do it, no balls? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But yeah, it's better today. I'm doing better. My tummy is not destroying me today. Use your model, no ball. Well, I would like to get everything in order and together and stuff. As much as I'd like to show off the model, I've waited this long. Like, I might as well actually see it through and actually debut properly, you know? But unfortunately, things just keep getting delayed. So like, I'm kind of aiming towards like May at the earliest to debut, which is super sad. And it hurts my soul. I'm like, why? Have to go Oni working on art project. Have a good one. Best of luck with the art. Take good care. But yeah, it's just like a whole entire thing, and it's like, it's every single time. Every time there's something. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just been kind of a struggle like every step of the way, but it's okay. I think the universe just is kind of working against me today. Or not today, but like this year. This past 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, my life. Nothing ever comes by easy, that's for sure. But it's okay. Once I get certain things in order, it should be like a domino effect of everything working out. At the very least, I got everything basically in motion besides like 3 things. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. I need to figure out what I want to do for a debut video though. Like an announcement video. I'm trying to figure out, I've been trying to like brainstorm like at least like the text and stuff, because you know it'll be like, oh my gosh, you know, introducing a brand new model, a brand new emotes, blah, 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 you know, like, you know, if you've ever seen a debut video on Twitter or something like that, it'll usually have like a big you know, like a big promotional thing, and it talks about all the new stuff. I need to figure out like the words, because I have to plan out like the text that pops up with that. So I'm gonna have to figure out like a little mini script I can do and see how easy that would be. It's difficult because it's hard to tell without knowing the visuals like what works and what doesn't, because like you want to have like a general idea of I lost my train of thought. You want to have like an idea of like kind of the energy of like what the video is gonna be like. And also I have to pick out music for it. I think I have something picked out that I can do. So we'll see. I'm not the best with knowing like music stuff, but I think I picked out something that's kind of like my vibe. That's like kind of hype, I guess is the term. Something that would be good for that kind of format. But yeah, I'm excited for it, but also very nervous about it. I'm very, very nervous. So hopefully it works out good. But yeah, stay tuned for that. It's gonna be a good time. I'm alert, gonna go back to sleep. Well, have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Take care. But yeah, it's gonna be a whole entire thing. So hopefully it works out well. I would like to inform you I didn't lose my streak. Let's go. We love to see it. Heck yeah. Let's go. We stay strong. Hoo! Hoorah! Let's go. We love to see it. But yeah, congrats on keeping your streak and stuff. I wish you the best. Get some good sleepies. Get some good rest. I appreciate you. You'll be missed. Bunny coated. Sorry. Stinky. Gotta get in my little remarks before you leave. But yeah, I'm excited to play Monster Hunter again today. I have been doing just a little bit of off-screen hunting of like the same monsters we've hunted before. Just to kind of see like, you know, if there's like they behave differently on like the little side missions and stuff. But I haven't really done a whole ton since we last played. But I'm very excited to play more. I genuinely don't know how long this game is going to be. So I'm hoping we still have a lot of content left to go through, but I'm not too sure. You hate me? If I hated you, I would just immediately be like, nope, throw you in the trash, throw you in jail. Wouldn't even call you Bunny. No, no. See, I put you on a little pedestal and I call you Bunny, and then I send you on your way to go to sleep. No, jail, I can't go back. You're gonna lose your job. No, you can't lose your job. I need to look at my mod application. I've been talking about that for a while. I keep forgetting though, because the other stuff is kind of like I've been focusing on the other stuff. But yeah, I probably need to work on my mod applications so I can hopefully acquire, I don't know, hopefully I can have just like a very tiny handful of mods for the thing. I mean, it should be fine though, even if I don't get any mods, because I mean, I think most of the games are going to be community games I play anyway when I debut. I might not even play a ton of games. It might be mostly just a just chatting thing. But like, yeah, hopefully it'll work out. Not a bunny though. I'm not a bunny though. Literally stomping your back feet like a bunny. Literally stomping, you're thumping your feet. I can hear it. I can hear it through the text. I can hear it through your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Okay. And I'm just letting you know that you're out of milk, okay? You should probably restock on milk, okay? If you want to have cereal, you're not going to have any milk for it, and then that's going to be disappointing for everybody, and then I'm going to laugh through the walls. you gotta restock. Oh, man. I have been, actually, my brain has been, like, I've been having a song stuck in my head recently, because I've been watching quite a bit of anime as of recently. I've been having, like, more, well, I wouldn't say, well, yeah, I've been having a little bit more free time with, taking the hiatus and stuff, so I took the time to catch up on a lot of, like, anime, or at least get closer to catching up on a lot of anime, and one of them I've been recently watching is Dr. Stone. I just started the newest season, recently, but they have, like, an opening, and I haven't seen the visuals of the opening, because I never look at openings, really, because spoilers and stuff, but, I'll usually, like, listen to them, and it's so fun. It's called Casanova Pose, which I don't actually know what language that is. I know the song has some Spanish in it, so I don't know if the title is Spanish or not. But yeah, it's really fun. It's a really fun opening, so I like it quite a bit. But I've been having that stuck in my head because it's really fun. It's a really I want to say silly, goofy, but it's more of like a catchy kind of funky, jazzy. I don't know how to say it, but it's really fun. I like it. Oh, I'm back. I am no longer an onigiri. I'm no longer a little guy. Now I'm a slightly larger little guy. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to get back into Monster Hunter, and it's just been really fun watching a lot of anime. I've been catching up with some stuff that I had not given up on, but like, you know, I had basically been catching up on stuff that I just like haven't watched in a bit. Again, Dr. Stone. I initially stopped like near the beginning of season 3 or something, and I was like, oh, let me give it another try. And then literally like the next episode I watched, I was like, oh, okay, I'm hooked again. I guess I just like stopped at a really bad time. Because like I was like, oh, okay, you know. And so I stopped a little bit after I caught up with that, and then I watched ReZero. I watched the newest season of ReZero, which I think they're still coming out with episodes currently, so I'm just kind of waiting on a weekly basis for those to come out. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm no longer a little onigiri blob. I was about to say you're definitely a little guy. I am little in spirit. I'm little in spirit, but I am courageous and big. I am actually maybe not courageous. I don't think courageous is the right word for me. I'm actually shy. I'm very shy. But yeah, so I've been watching that, and then once I caught up with ReZero, I started watching Reincarnated as a Slime, and that's actually been pretty good. Well, I've had kind of a 50-50 experience watching it. I think there are parts that are really cool, and then there are some parts that have been kind of boring, to be honest with you. But like, I think overall I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I'm currently like a bit of a ways through season 2, I think. I don't know, they've kind of broken it up a bit awkwardly, I think, where it's like season 1 part 1 and 2, season 2 part 1 and 2, or something like that. It's kind of like an Attack on Titan thing, so I'm somewhere in the season 2 area. But yeah, it's been like a mix of like okay. But there are some parts that I think are really good. It just kind of, you know, it kind of depends, you know. But I think it's been pretty good overall. And I can understand that some of the hype around it. I'm actually kind of surprised though, because from what I've seen, and I do think it's good again, but I'm actually surprised it had as much hype and love behind it as it did. It definitely gives more of a simple vibe than I would have imagined, you know? Because like I knew, like I think like everyone I've heard of that have watched it is like, oh my gosh, Reincarnated Slime is so good, like amazing, amazing, you know? So I was kind of getting this vibe of like, oh my gosh, this has got to be like, you know, this like phenomenal, like way more than meets the eye kind of thing. But it's like, oh, I mean, this is just like pretty good, pretty enjoyable, nice. You know? Hi, Dark Disciple, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It is me, the Oni. So yeah, I've just been watching some anime. So yeah, I've just been kind of juggling like those 3 anime for right now. And One Piece should be coming back in the near future, which I'm very excited for. So I'm excited to watch some of the episodes. I have been reading the manga recently, so you know, I'm kind of on the most recent arc. I might have just started the most recent arc in the manga, which is pretty cool. You know, hi Lorenzo, welcome on in. Get your daily dose of O-Milk. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a tough weekend, but, you know, we're kicking back. Not the nut. What the heck? Not the nut. I also did update TITS. Rude. I did update TITS, so hopefully all the redeems should work a bit better and it shouldn't get disconnected from Twitch as much. Let me tell you, it was such a process updating TITS. It was a mess. It took so much effort for me, but now it should be easier because I think you can download updates through the app itself, whereas before you'd have to go to itch.io and you'd have to like go through like a different process and try to figure out through your email and blah blah blah. So it took a while for me to figure out how to update it. It was just like a whole process, but now that it's good, we should be good to go. And it should be easier from here on to get updates and new stuff. Yeah, TITS. Yeah, Twitch integrated throwing system. It's what you use to throw stuff at me. So yeah, I got that updated. Mix It Up got updated. So I have updated almost everything that I can. So hopefully things should work a little bit better. Hopefully things shouldn't just randomly disconnect midstream like it has been for a long time. I don't know why that's been happening. I couldn't tell you. I think it's because Twitch is kind of stupid, but that's okay. You know, I'm kind of used to it at this point. Oh well, you know. What you gonna do? Just call it integrated throwing system? Well, that's not, I mean, that's like the full name, but it's called TITS because it's connecting to Twitch. Also because it's probably clickbaitable. That's probably why. But yeah, that's what it's called. That is what it is called. And I imagine they couldn't do like Twitch throw stuff because that's TTS, which is also text to speech. So they probably just didn't have a lot of acronyms to work with. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it probably is mainly a clickbaity thing if I'm being honest with you. Like that was probably the purpose. I mean, in this industry, and by this industry, I mean, you know, with the down bad people, that's probably the point, you know? It's kind of the point. But yeah, so I got that updated. Everything's updated. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything should be good. Hopefully everything should be fine. Work out great. I'm hoping for the best. So yeah, I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. You know, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be good stuffs. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else specifically I wanted to talk about as we're getting started here. Because I'll probably just talk for a little bit more before we jump into the gameplay and stuff. But I wanted to see, was there anything else that I wanted to mention? I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about, but I can't think of it right now. So, oh well, probably not important. Hi, CJ, how are you doing? Peeks in. Are you peeking? Are you peeking? Are you a peeping Tom? Why are you spying? Come on, introduce yourself. What would you wish to share with the class? No, I'm not. You're not. Meow. You're not. You're what's that one? What's the one anime? I don't know what the anime is, but the one that's like you
sussy baka.
I know. Can you believe that CJ and a lot of people in chat are sussy bakas? Ghost Stories? No, I don't think so. It's like the actual Japanese sub of it. Ghost Stories, I know the dub, right? But no, it's the one anime that has the really weird scene where like the guy is like brushing the girl's teeth or whatever, and it's like really awkward. I think it's the same anime, I think. But they have like a part where he's like, "Oh, hey cat girl, say this tongue twister." And she's like, "Okay." I don't know the context or anything other than that. But I've seen like clips of it. I don't know what it is. I don't think it would be my vibe. But yeah, I don't know what that show is called. I could look it up actually. Yeah. Tongue twister anime. What is that? It's called Black Hanekawa's Tongue Twister. It's Bake Monogatari. A famous tongue twister. Translated as Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Dang, that's crazy. So yeah, that's apparently what it is. It's Bakemonogatari, which I've never seen it, but I think it also has that scene with the brushing of the teeth thing, which was very, very weird. I remember I saw that get memed a bit, and I remember seeing that video when I was kind of like newish to anime, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of why I think people think anime is weird. It's because clips like that are what go viral, you know? I think the anime community doesn't help anime not seem weird to people, because they're like, oh yeah, let's make a meme of like JoJo, for example. We'll make a meme of like, I don't know, this guy like randomly thrusting his pelvis into the air. But like, you know, the context doesn't make it better, but there is a context to it. But it's like, nah, we won't bother. We'll just meme it, and anyone that sees it's gonna be like, yeah, that's kind of weird. Anime's kind of weird. I can't blame them. Anime do be kind of weird. But yeah, I haven't watched any of Monogatari or whatever. I think there's like a lot to that show. From what I can tell, like apparently it's got a lot of like, I don't know if it's like spin-offs or prequels, sequels, whatever. But I think it has like kind of like a fate situation where there's like a lot of things loosely connected to each other or something. And I don't know, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna look into it. I'm gonna stay with my my simple stuff, you know? I'm gonna stay to my simple anime. My simple you know, silly you know, goofy pirate show, my little Full Metal show, you know, that good stuff. Gurren Lagann, the classic stuff. Sassy Baka. Everybody's a Sassy Baka here. You gotta understand that every single person, yep, including you, are Sassy Bakas. You know who I'm talking about. You know who you are. You're a Sassy Baka. You're a Sassy Baka. I don't know what to tell you. If you're in chat, Sassy Baka. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. But yeah, I'm pretty excited though. I think today I'm gonna be hoping for the best. Hi, Tally Ho. How are you doing? Tally Ho! I hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? How are you? I'm excited to get back into Monster Hunter though. I'm gonna try to keep the most positive attitude I possibly can for today. You know, we're gonna be hoping for the best. I'm excited. Let's get going, you know. But yeah, I think I might start with the gameplay a little bit earlier than I usually do. I don't know. Gotta drop a lurk and run to work. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you gotta go to work, but you'll be missed. I appreciate you coming by, though. Appreciate you stopping in quickly. Means a lot to me. But yes, take good care with yourself. Do the best that you can. I wish you luck with the workie. But yeah, I think we'll jump into the gameplay. Because I don't have a lot to talk about, really. I'm not feeling like the most chatty, I guess. Well, no, I feel chatty, but like I feel like sometimes you have to have like a certain level of confidence in what you're talking about for just chatting sections, and I feel like right now I don't have a lot to talk about. So how about let's, without further ado, we'll jump into the game. We'll get started with our good monster hunting experience. So let's hacking wait, let me make sure it's connected properly. Let's go. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Hold on, chotomate. Okay. Okay, we're good. So last time, we were hunting down, it was like the poisonous like bug thing, which I did hunt out like one more time in my own time, and we got a little bit more armor situated. I'm not a big fan of the skills of some of this armor, but at least it looks kind of cool. We got kind of like a gladiatory vibe, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm excited. What do we do? We could see what we can hunt again. We could do like a little side mission before we really jump into like the meat of the game. What can we even hunt anyway? I don't know if there's anything specifically I want to hunt. I could take a look at some of the weapons and see what we need more of. We can't really do much with the water dragon guy, because we only got like some of the parts for that, and we're not able to get more of the other stuff. So like, for example, if I wanted to make the armor, what is it, Utuna, I think it is? Yeah, we can't even make the Utuna armor because we only got half of the stuff. So it kind of wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to start making this, but it's pretty cool. I really like especially these leggings with this like skirt thing. It's really pretty. But yeah, we can't do that, but we can do the Rampolo, which I don't think offers like a whole ton. It offers wide guard. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Ingot armor. I already got the helmet for ingot armor. Doshaguma, we got the chest plate. And then Balahara, I wanted scaling prowess for my insect glaive stuff. So I don't know exactly what I want to do. I mean, there might be weapons. Sorry, I keep going back and forth because I keep remembering like, oh yeah, I should probably check the weapons as well. What do I want to make? We could look into making a new hammer. We only have, we have this hammer, which is like pretty good. 780 damage, like raw damage. But I feel like we could also do better. This does like poison. I don't know if a poison hammer is a poison hammer good? I don't feel like it would be. 150 damage? Water element. That doesn't seem right. Oh, no. Oh, that's our sword. Oops, my bad. Okay. That makes more sense. It's not even showing me the stuff because I don't have the parts for it yet. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. That make more sense. And then the Balahara stuff. Yeah, I don't think we can make a better hammer right now. Longsword, I made a poison one could be kind of cool, but we have a water one right now. That's pretty cool. 528 damage with 200 water damage. And I don't think paralysis would be crazy good. The dosha one, I'm not too sure until we unlock those one. Yeah, I guess we got like kind of the best of what we can work with here.
What are we making today?
Dual blades would actually be probably good to upgrade. We need a firestone if we want to upgrade the fiery ones. But yeah, we could try doing something better with those. The water ones I don't think would be super good because like so much no good affinity. We don't have the blast ones available yet. No good affinity. Yeah, actually, no. No, we don't have anything good for this either. Oh, man. What to do? What to do? Well, I guess we could just go with the main mission in that case, I guess. Okay, so let me see. What could we do? I don't think Insect Glaive we can get anything good with either. Yeah, I don't think there's much we could do here. Because our paralysis one's not too bad. It's not really struggling too much. Yeah, I guess we could just go with the main stuff then, I guess. Let's go grab a good weapon then. The main story has been interesting. It's been a little bit much, though, I'm gonna be honest. So let's grab our paralysis one. I want to get a better bug. Maybe I can upgrade. I don't know if I could upgrade my bug, actually. I would like to soon. I feel like the bug has been super lacking. That's the main thing that's been kind of holding me back from really liking the Insect Glaive in this game. It's just the bug not being upgradable for so long. Because I know in Monster Hunter World, you can upgrade the bug within the first, like, I don't know, a couple missions of the game, I think. But this one's just not been very friendly.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. You can't change display.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, no. There's nothing.
See you later.
They really said, Oni, you like the Insect Glaive? Heck you. And I'm like, what the frick? What do you mean, heck me? Alright, hello.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Everyone, we're leaving.
I think my supplies are good. I actually have no clue. Maybe I should have checked. It's okay. Nah. We'll wing it. We'll be good. Right, guys? We'll be good. Everything will be great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my gosh, I almost spilt my drink.
Not unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean
The Eye of the
gas?
Storm.
No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thanks, friend.
Thank you.
I'm sure everything will be good.
The wind's gas.
I'll swap my weapon out for now. Alright. Take me to my destination. Oh, can I actually go of my own speed? Hi, anime lover. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far?
It's not much of a lead, but it's
Hello. What is that?
I see it. Something's definitely not right.
That doesn't look right. Hey guys, you might want to see this. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm good. Got me some pineapple Fago soda. I've never heard of that before. Sounds interesting though. I've had whatchamacallit. I've had Jarritos. I've had Jarritos pineapple soda, and that's really good. That's tastiest, know me.
Check the map if you get lost.
I'm not a big pineapple juice person, but that pineapple soda, really good. It might be just like a mix of like kind of the fizzy vibe, works with like the, not sour, but like, you know, the acidic kind of vibe.
Not happy.
I guess to be fair, like pineapple being naturally acidic kind of makes it soda like in general. I also realized I brought a water weapon into a electric fight. Maybe not my best play. Oh! It's the one guy from the demo, the beta.
There it is.
It's the big thunder dragon thing.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
Really? Huh.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
18. Waterfall, I am not down bad. How dare you try to check for a down bad level? How dare you? How are you doing? Missing a 0 next to the 8? Yeah, it's missing a 0 in front of the 1 and the 8. It's missing a 0 and then a decimal and then 1/8.
Be a reason, right?
I realized I was whitewashing the name of Jaritos. I pronounced it Jar-itos. You're just pronouncing it like a typical California Valley girl. Like, oh my gosh, I love Jarritos. Man, I love having a Jarrito with my tortilla. Hi, Lapufo. Oh, it's good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you doing? It has been a bit. Missing 500 zeros to the right of 8 and before the percentage. Wow. Man, so you're saying actually, I don't even know if there's a name for something with that many zeros. I think if it has 100 zeros, it's called a Googleplex, right? Like 1 and then 100 zeros. RIP this guy for real, for real. Oh, never mind. He's not going to finish the job. Man, these monsters are really bad at hunting. These monsters are horrendous at hunting. They never finish the job. It's the classic, like, when they fight the anime villain too early, and they're like, I'll leave you alive for now, because I pity you. I'm sure you won't strengthen up, and then, you know, end up beating me later. Ray Dao? I'm doing good. How does Oni do? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm glad to be back streaming. I had a bit of hiatus, so I feel like a lot of our regulars haven't been, you know, aware of my presence back. But, you know, I'm coming back with a bang. I'm doing my best. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good. Class schedule got switched up, so I couldn't watch the stream this past quarter. It's all good. I was on hiatus for like, well, I came back last week. Yeah, I came back last week from stream, but before that I was on hiatus for a bit, so yeah, I've been kind of trying to like warm back up to streaming and stuff. I feel like a little bit out of practice, but it's all good. It's all good. No worries. Shadow being drawn. Yeah, I love our kitty. I don't know if this weapon's gonna be very good. We'll do our best. Oh, nice. We got our buff. Very cool. Oh, we don't have as many supplies as I wish we did. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, we didn't have enough charge. No, I miscalculated. Oh my gosh. How you liking Wilds? It's been pretty fun so far. I like a lot of the like weapons and stuff like that. I will say, unfortunately, I think they did my insect glaive a bit dirty. It does not feel nearly as good as it had in World. But yeah, so that's a bit unfortunate. It feels not quite as good. But other than that, like a lot of the weapons I feel like have actually had like quite the improvement in my opinion. It's been a little bit awkward trying to learn like the new buttons. But it's been pretty good so far. Right in the leg. Ha, skibibity. Especially this move right here. Watch this. Hi-ya! And then... So good. I love that move. It's so satisfying. But yeah, it's pretty good. I remember I hit about 40 hours in the game within the first 48 hours of its release. I haven't played that much of it so far. I'm trying to think of how much I've played of it. Probably not even like a dozen hours, I'd say, or maybe barely a dozen hours. So I'm pretty new to it still. I've done a couple of hunts, kind of in my own time, but not too many. Wait, hold on. Chotomate. Herb. There we go. I need more potions. Alright, now we can chase after. Why does the monster remind me of the Reaper Leviathan? It kind of does, like the face, like the what are they called? The like the Reaper or Leviathan, like the pincers? Is that what they're called on the face? The face pincers or whatever? It kind of does look like that. I can see where you're coming from there.
Check your item
Oi,
later.
stupid. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like that it's charged. Oh. It reminds me of that new Pokemon, Archulodon, the one that turns into a bridge and shoots electricity out of its face. Ow. I'll take it, though. Worth. Sometimes it's worth having a trade if it's for a buff, you know? He doesn't have a wound. The wound system is probably my favorite thing from this game so far, though. It's so phenomenal. It does feel kind of annoying have to constantly hold down 2 buttons. It's more so for me. Oh. Naruhodo. Hey.
I'll take the opportunity to add them to
I'm gonna quickly eat some food real quick. I kind of forget to eat food because, you know, I kind of just forget sometimes because, you know, a Monster Hunter World, it was so much easier to like remember food with the canteen and all. But yeah, I might need that extra health actually. You know, no reason specifically. Not totally like I got one shot to oblivion. All right, cool. Extra health. Let's go. Oh man. That was not what I was expecting at all. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that one-shot me though. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, wrong way. Oh, apparently that is the right way. Okay, I would have never guessed. But yeah, it's more so for me, with the Insect Glaive, it's more so the fact that a majority of your moves and stuff are limited until you get all 3 buffs for your weapon, which wouldn't be super bad in World, for example, because like the Insect Glaive, you can get to like to be fast early on, but I'm already on this fight, which isn't super far in the game, I imagine, but like I fought like what, like almost a dozen large monsters for main missions. I haven't been able to upgrade my insect one singular time. I don't even know like what I need to upgrade it because I haven't encountered anything that I can upgrade it with. So it just feels really silly because it's like, I need all the buffs, but my insect is so painfully slow, I might as well just use a different weapon entirely. You know, that's more so the problem I've been fighting.
its head was left wide open.
Boop. Cut off that tail. Okay, not quite, but that's okay. That's more of my problem with it. Mandibles. Mandibles, that's the word. Yes, you're right. Mandibles. That is the little face things. Yeah, the mandibles kind of look similar. Except the Reaper had like more of like an insectoid kind of vibe with it. Whereas this guy, it's more of like, almost like, it kind of reminds me of like tusks almost. With like the front ones. Is it kind of like tusks? It's kind of like tusks almost. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Man, this thing sounds crazy. Do you guys hear it? It makes such weird noises. It almost sounds like have you ever heard like the sound of like a train like whistling past you basically? It kind of sounds like that. It kind of sounds like a train like going like past you, like hearing like the air disturbance of it almost. I don't know. It sounds cool though. I like it. I like the sound of it. Haven't played in like a week, so I'm gonna get on that HR grind. Yeah, I heard they don't have what's it called? Grandmaster hunts? They don't have those yet. So I think it's like World where they're gonna update it at a certain point with like the Grandmaster stuff and probably like a DLC expansion or something like that. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the look of this area right now. It's kind of scary. I'm gonna try to break its face. There we go. Master rank is always an expansion. In the old games, it was called G rank. Oh, okay. I honestly didn't really know what, like, you know, if that was always a thing, because I knew that was the case with World. I think from what I heard, it was the case with Rise, because I knew a lot of people weren't a fan of, like, aspects of Rise, and then I think it was called the Sunbreaker DLC. Like, a lot of people warmed up to it. I'm guessing because they added some cool stuff and, like, you know, GM quests and stuff like that. Grandmaster, G rank. I'm not as knowledgeable with the Monster Hunter stuff. Man, this guy is just way stronger than our other guys. This is probably like the Anjanath kind of thing. Where it's like, okay, this is the point that you have to get good. I'm just trying to get this part specifically. There we go. Boop. Come on, hit the wing. No, dang it, he moved. I just want to hit that wing. Give me the wing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're good. Hit the wing. Boop. Okay. Okay, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Oh my gosh, I thought I missed it entirely. I would have been so upset. Okay, I think we're good. Oh no, I didn't have my weapon pulled out. Oh gosh, dang it. I hate when it does that. Dang it. I always forget sometimes after certain moves, I am forcibly made to put my weapon away. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is really hard to aim at. Oh my goodness. Nope, wrong thing. Oh. Oi. Oi. Stop. Oh! Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, what? That was really... Oh, I guess it was weakened, right? I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, that was really, like, easy. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. And I got a plate! Oh, I got a plate! Let's go! And I got the tail. Cool. I got the tail. Heck yeah, let's go. Nice-oo. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll collect a couple things. I don't think there's a ton of stuff actually to grab, so I'll just end quest. Let's go, baby. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not too bad for our first hunt. But yeah, I imagine that thing had to have been weakened, though, because it seemed a little bit too easy.
Well done. Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
Who's saying that?
Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Oh, Eric? Wait, which one's Eric? I don't remember who Eric is. Oh, Eric is, oh, right. I remember now. I'm like, wait, who's talking? I thought it was the kid at first. I'm like, the kid should definitely not be here.
How is he? He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
Really? I feel like he's this upset like every other scene.
He'll be okay.
This is the first time I've seen him this upset. Really? I feel like he was this upset like 5 minutes ago. He's always this upset.
Thanks.
Bye, Shadow. Little guy. Wait, wait. My insect glaive, no! No! My weapon!
Why is it glowing?
My weapon no clipped.
But I noticed
Dang
you're
it.
setting up camp.
Well, there goes my insect glaive, I guess.
This is what Verta was going on about.
Man,
It looks
I'm mad about that. Now I need to build a
like
new one.
this one's
Could you
glowing.
imagine? It's like,
So,
well, I don't know what to tell you.
you think it
Your
could
weapon
be-
just glitched in the cutscene. You don't have it anymore.
go back outside.
Yeah.
Nice.
It stopped glowing. What does it mean?
Anyway. I don't know.
But
I'm just the guy that hunts monsters. I don't know anything about this science stuff. You kidding me? I know big sword. I don't know, math and stuff.
it's a real
Oh,
possibility.
I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, ads will be coming your way. It's going to be about 3 minutes long. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever in the meantime. But for those of you who are subbed, kick back, relax, keep watching me hunt the monsters. But yeah, it'll just be for 3 minutes. So be patient. Don't go too far. We won't be gone long. You won't miss anything, I promise. I'm having pizza roll. Pizza rolls! I want a pizza roll. Can I have
Join
one?
up later.
Does it have like toppings or like
What an
a
ordeal.
stuffing, or is it just like
Monster you faced.
cheese? Does it have like pepperoni inside?
The elder has spoken of its
I
significance
want a
and how it
pizza
influenced
roll.
our use of gem chimes.
Pizza's good. Pizza good. I haven't had a pizza roll in a bit.
Between the wounded
It's been a minute.
Tiger,
Okay, so it was wounded. That's why it was easy. Okay.
either have
I figured that fight seemed a bit too easy, despite it one-shotting me.
what you have done.
The white
So it's probably
red
gonna be
is
like
being
the water guy,
but we don't know anything
where I
about
probably will only be able to make like half of the stuff for it.
Eric's convinced that what we saw was the white wraith absorbing elemental energy.
Cheese and sauce. Cheese and sauce. Okay, so no pepperoni, but that's okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm excited though. I am excited for new monsters. I'm hoping I could at least like get a gander at some of it. Where's our gal? We got more cheese. Epic. Ooh, Hunter rank 4. Let's go. Titles, Brilliant Lightning. We got some gestures unlocked. Heck yeah. I can't help whenever I think of pizza sauce now, I think of that video. I'm not like a big deep dish person, like deep dish pizza. I've only had it one time though, and it was burnt, so that's probably why. But I can't help but think of that video where it's like, hey, where's the cheese? Where's the cheese on? There's no cheese on that pizza. And the one guy's just like, it's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. It's a deep dish. It's under the sauce. Where's the pizza? Hey, that's no pizza if it don't got cheese. It's under the sauce. Oh, it's so funny. You know, let's hunt a Doshaguma. Why not? We'll hunt a Doshaguma. I want to figure out though. I guess I'll teleport the camp because I don't know where. I don't know where the camp is here. This one's closer anyway. But yeah, cheese and sauce is good. Do you have the... Wait! No, I always think this is the This is definitely not a canteen, right? Yeah. Okay, it's just normal rations, Sag. I want there to be a canteen again. I miss watching the little cat chefs cook. That was my favorite thing. I love the little cat chefs.
What are we making today?
What's our new armor? So we got Ray Dow armor. So we know the helmet and the chest plate. Okay. They look pretty neat, I suppose. I think I like this headpiece and then this like cape thing as constitution and latent power. What does that mean? Dang it. I keep hitting... I'm so used to that button. I'm so used to the PlayStation screenshot button being the options button for PC. Temporarily increases affinity and reduce stamina completion when Oh, this is the one where it's like, oh, when conditions are met? Okay. Moderately extend activation time of latent skill power, and then increase attack power while using melody effects that affect companions in range. Oh, is this like a hunting horn armor? Oh. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Probably not for me then in that case. Okay, that's fine.
Done already?
Thank you. And we will... I'm going to equip a hammer for the Doshaguma real quick. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with the ads. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll go with the hammer. I love the hammer. I think the hammer might be my favorite. No, actually the dual blades. I think the dual blades have been my favorite weapon, like, from this specific game. Just because I love how the wounds, like, really meshes well with them. Like, it feels like the wound system was made to make dual blades better. Like, they were already good, but they're better. Slaps cheese block on cutting board. Cheese versus cheese. What? Chat, I'm curious. What's your favorite cheese? I'm kind of a pepper jack person myself. I like a little bit of a spice to my cheese. I like a bit of spice to my food in general, but a little bit of spice to cheese is really good. Bonk. Bonk.
Permission received. Begin the hunt.
I don't think I'll use a lucky voucher. I don't think I need one. Nice. Big bonkies. Smoked Gouda. Ooh, I've never had smoked Gouda before. That sounds tasty, though. Anything with smoked in the name sounds delicious, because I know that'll be, like, kind of like a... I'm assuming, like, kind of a grill taste to it, you know? Like, a little bit of a, like, a charcoal vibe to it. I love a bit of smoky food, like smoked salmon. So good. I'm gonna make myself hungry. I don't know. I mean, I ate like a little less than an hour ago, but, or actually no, it's been like 2 hours now since we've been an hour into stream now. But like, I always do that. I always talk about food, like kind of early on into stream, and I make myself hungry, and then I'm like, no, why did I do that? I honestly didn't even realize he was knocked down. Big bonks for the win. Once you tried smoked cheese, you won't be able to go back to regular. I haven't had like a lot of fancy cheese. Well, I don't know if smoked Gouda is considered fancy, but I've had like pretty basic cheeses, I feel like, for most of my life. But man, I think some cheeses taste so good. I can understand why people will go through such a process to, like, you know, refine this cheese to be like incredible and stuff like that. I've never had like cheese from a wheel like that, but I've seen videos of it. It looks so cool. Like where they open it up, like the big giant, like, well, I don't even know what are the cheese containers. It's not like wood, is it? You know what I'm talking about? Where they have like the giant wheels of cheese and they have to like basically put a pick inside of it to break it apart. You know what I mean? Where they like break it in half essentially with a bunch of like little metal rods they stick into it. I don't know what material that is. Is that just like that's got to be some kind of like wood or something, right? Like a wood holder? It's not like hardened cheese, is it? Is it? I have no idea. Hi, Nathalie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Cutie? I'm not a cutie. I am not a cutie. How dare. You know who is a cutie, though? The person watching this. The person watching this. That's a rind or a wax layer. Oh, hi, Frats. Thank you for letting me know that. That would make sense. It would be... Wax would make a lot of sense. That is completely understandable. That makes sense now, actually. That... Yeah. Because I'm like, I don't know. It kind of looks like it blends into the cheese. Like, I wouldn't honestly be able to tell there's much of a difference. But I couldn't imagine they would just have cheese exposed on the outside like that. Like, that wouldn't make any sense, you know? So I'm like, it's got to be something else. I keep missing the wound. I've been doing good though. What are you talking about? We're talking about cheese because I was asking chat what their favorite cheese was. So let me know what's your favorite type of cheese. And also, is it very expensive? Would I be able to try it without breaking my bank account? I don't mean to sound like such a cheapskate all the time. It's more of like I've always lived hunting bargains and like being very frugal and mindful of money spending. So I'm not used to like the finer experiences in life when it comes to food, especially. You know? Hi, Cookie Boom Boom. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why am I missing that? There we go. How are you doing though? I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. This guy should be dead in 3, 2, and wait. And 1. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Let's go. I just did that for funsies. How are you doing, though? Would you prefer to be called Cookie? I love cookies, by the way. Actually, you know, we were talking about favorite cheeses. What's your favorite cookie? What's your favorite cookie? I want to know. I want to know what chat's favorite cookie is. Mine's gotta be the classic chocolate chip, probably. Or like a peanut butter cookie. Ooh, those are so good. Big wheels are supposed to be stored for a pretty long while. To, you know, do its job. So a wax layer makes it in doing so. Yeah, no, wax makes a lot of sense. I kind of forget that they use wax, because I think of like candle wax when I hear the term wax, but I'm like, oh yeah, they use it for like food storage and stuff. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, like that makes a lot of sense. My brain kind of forgets it though. All right, take all. Thank you. Awesome. Let's go. Cookie works perfect. Mine's cranberry and walnut. I have never had cranberry in a cookie before. That sounds fascinating. That sounds really cool. You know what? Since we're already here, let's hunt this guy. Why not? That sounds kind of fun, actually. Let's go. Go on, bird. Oh, it's coming right for us. Perfect. Hi-ya! Oh, this thing's gonna get decimated. This thing doesn't stand a chance. Hi, Juiciest Pineapple. She haunts on my monster till I wild. What's that even mean? That moment when she monster my wild till I wild hunt. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Bonk. Man, sometimes I get confused. I hope you're doing lovely though. But yeah, I haven't had cranberry before. I've had oatmeal cookie before. Not walnut oatmeal cookie though. I do like walnuts though. I don't know how I'd like them in cookies though. I like walnuts just like on their own. I think they're pretty tasty. I'm a big fan of different types of technically walnuts. I don't think, are walnuts nuts? I know peanuts aren't nuts. They're legumes. I think that's how they're said, or legumes. I don't know what the proper pronunciation is. But yeah, they're kind of different, apparently. So I've been told. Skimmed over my message. I'm sorry. I'm a little rusty since I took my hiatus. I've been a little bit bad with keeping up with chat. I'm trying my best, though. I'm sorry. Don't take it personally. If I do, you feel free to, like, retype it if I do miss it, though. I have been doing that a little bit, and I do feel bad. I've been trying to go back and chat sometimes too, but sometimes I just won't even notice, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel unseen. It's more so I'm just a bit more scatterbrained and a little bit it's been a bit harder for me to focus recently. I think I just have a lot of anxiety right now. Not now specifically, but like as of recent, you know. And I think my mind's been a bit more scattered. How do we tell him? What do you mean? Tell me what? What are you talking about? There we go. Big bonkies. Oh, thank you, Laser Charles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? It's okay. Thank you. Doing good. Got a lot going on. New job April. House viewing on Thursday. Job entry meeting on Friday, and a concert Saturday. Oh my goodness, you have a crazy stacked up week. That's awesome though. I hope you have fun with all those things, and hopefully the stressful aspects are not as stressful as they could be. I just learned that cashews are plucked from a fruit. I love cashews. They are my favorite nut. I love cashews. They're super good. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, I did not know that peanuts grew in the way they did. I didn't know cashews grew in the way they did. I never really thought too hard about it, but I would see pictures of like, oh, a peanut plant. And I'm like, what? They grow in the ground like bunches of potatoes? Like, you know, like that's such a weird concept to me. Bonk. This thing is so gonna be dead. But yeah, it's really interesting. But yeah, I wish you the best on all your stuff you got going on, Nathalie. It's crazy all at the same time. I can imagine. It sounds wild. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Do you prefer to be called Charles or Laser? Or Laser Child? I could do either. I could do whatever. I like double checking with people when they come in so I can try to get their name right off the bat. Because the longer I don't learn it, the longer it'll take me to actually learn it, you know? I don't want to set a bad habit for myself, you know? Let me scroll back and check up with chat, though, just to make sure I'm not missing stuff. I had a nightmare about Teletubbies. Don't remember what happened, though. You know, Teletubbies was kind of a weird show. I don't blame you for having nightmares about it. I've never had nightmares about it, but I didn't watch it a ton, to be fair. Have I ever had a nightmare about a TV show? I don't think so. Not that I remember. I don't know. If I did have a nightmare about a TV show, though, it probably would have been about, like, Invader Zim or something. That show was creepy. I actually was not a huge fan of Invader Zim because I found it really gross a lot of times. You know? That's pretty crazy. All I got was, what are you talking about if you were talking to me? No, I was referring to the, she hunts on my monster till I wild, and I was just confused at what that meant. I know it's like the meme format, but I don't know what that's supposed to even insinuate. You know? Charles works? Okay, I'll try to call you Charles then. If I do slip up and I call you Laser first, just correct me. It's okay. Don't feel bad. You can correct me. You could be like, well, don't be too mean, but be like, Oni, you silly Billy. You got my name wrong, and I'll be like, oh, me and my stupidity. Wait, are there 2 spiders? Wait, multiple spiders can spawn at the same time? Wait, what? Hold on. What's my other weapon for this? Is it Insect Glaive? Yeah, I don't want Insect Glaive. I'll bring a longsword for the... Or actually, you know what? I haven't used dual blades in a bit. I'll use dual blades. That sounds really fun, though. Teletubbies are scary. Teletubbies are scary. I need to try cashew fruit at some point, apparently, to go back. I don't think I've ever had cashew... whatchamacallit. I don't think I've ever had cashew fruit. I honestly didn't even know that was a thing that they sold. I mean, it makes sense at the end of the day, but I've never seen it, like, in a store or anything. That's pretty interesting, actually. I might have to try it, too, because I love cashews. Love Zim. Who put bacon in the soap? I liked some of Invader Zim. And don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, dissing the show or anything. I just remember the one episode where Zim basically took his classmates' organs and replaced them with like random objects like a microwave or weird stuff like that. And I was so freaked out by that episode. I never looked at it again. I never watched it again. There's 2 spiders. Ew. You get back over here. Dang it. Dang it, the auto aim messed me up. Gosh dang it. But yeah. It's crazy. Tinky Winky had a sentience because it was possessed and then tried to unalive you. No, not the haunted Tinky Winky doll. Don't be hard on yourself. I'm also self-conscious to retype a message. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no, I appreciate you, like, you know. Oh, they left. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, I guess we'll fight the other one then. Dang it. I wanted to hunt both of them at the same time. That would have been so funny. But yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. My brain has just been I've been very scatterbrained. I took like a week and a half off of stream. It felt so weird, and I've just been trying my best to come back to like with my normal energy. I think my energy's a little bit off recently, but I am trying my best. Yeah. I wanted to just make sure it wasn't like, oh no, I didn't like ignore it on purpose or anything like that. It's just I haven't been as, unfortunately, I haven't been quite as, like, good at that stuff as I wish I was, you know? So I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things. gosh, this thing is moving around so fast. Till I wyvern steak. Not the wyvern steak. They don't sell usually, sadly, apparently. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Like, if they go bad, like, really quickly, especially, a lot of stores won't, like, really even bother unless you're going to, like, kind of a more expensive place, if I'm being honest. Like a very, like, you know, the ones that sell, like, a lot of organic products and stuff. Because it's just, like, too much effort to keep up a stock of something that'll go back bad really fast, you know? So, I guess it makes sense why I haven't seen it, you know? Makes a lot of sense in hindsight. It's okay, though. I should have seen that coming. We should have seen that coming. Ow, I should have seen that coming, too. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Thank you, cat. Thank you, random cat. I like the energy. I'm glad you like my energy. I try my best to have the best energy I possibly can. I always try to keep up the positivity and all that good stuff. Sometimes, I'm a very much an introvert who's very awkward and stuff. So I tend to have a bit of a small social battery sometimes, and sometimes it's a bit difficult for me to keep up the energy as much as I would like to, you know? But, you know, when the vibes are good, they be good, and I'm very happy to spend time with my chat. I missed you guys a ton over the like week I was on hiatus. I was like, no, I'll get to talk with my favorite people. Okay, gotta go. All right, so we're not looking too bad. I'm gonna take just like a normal potion. Oh, this thing's almost dead. Oh, I just realized. I do like the new aiming system. It's super good. It's super nice. Spider that can turn its butt into a flower. Now I've seen everything. I actually really, like, I do not like spiders whatsoever. Bugs in general freak me out so much, spiders especially. But, like, I think this monster design is so cool. I love that it's like, yeah, just like a straight up like flower of death and like the red webs everywhere. It's super cool. I hate spiders though. Oh my god. Ugh. That's exactly why. That is exactly why I hate spiders. That whole death sequence right there perfectly gives an example as to why I don't like them. I hate the legs. It's all the legs. The legs freak me out so much. Oh, I get the heebie-jeebies when I see a bug die, and it has like the legs that like curl up and go like, you know? You can't see the gesture I just made, but I made my entire body like crunkle up. Crunkle? Is that a word? Crunkle? Crunch up? I hate it so much. It's so gross. I don't like it. Like, the many legs is the main thing. Like, the way that bugs move and the many legs that they have, that's the part I find so creepy about them. It is so bizarre. But, I mean, you know, I get that spiders are, like, a part of nature and, like, they have, like, a purpose in the ecosystem. I get that fully. I just don't want to see them, you know? I kind of view it in a very similar vein. Because, like, you know, for example, we have, like, bacteria and microscopic, like, organisms living in our eyelashes, you know, that, like, break down stuff that gets in our eyes and stuff like that get caught in our eyelashes. There's, like, little organisms in our eyes that just, like, or not in the eyes, but, like, on the eyes that deal with that. That's cool. I don't have to see those things, you know? That's fine, you know? I don't have to worry about those, like, being a problem because I can't see them, you know? So I don't mind those that much. But spiders, I could see those. I could see those. I could see them. They're all in my biz. They're in my home. They're in the walls. I hate them. I'm sorry, you know? I almost got bit by a black widow once. I don't think I've ever seen a black widow. I remember I did live in an area where brown recluses were not uncommon, I'd say. I wouldn't say that they were like super prevalent per se, but they definitely weren't like uncommon. Oh wait, oh, I wanted a hammer. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the fart monkey. Hold on, hammer. Ew. You know, maybe I shouldn't have fought this guy. It's okay. I just wanted an easy, fun fight to take on. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing, you cutie? I hope you're doing good. Fellow femboy. What weapon are you rocking? Right now, we've been using the hammer quite a bit. But I've been kind of vibing with hammer, dual blades, and longsword. Those have been my main 3 I've been using recently. How are you doing? What weapon do you like in this? Are you a big Monster Hunter player? I will say that I have only really played World, if I'm being honest with you. I started with World. I played a good amount of that. I played up towards like the very end game stuff, like Elatrion and stuff. I did not beat Fatalis though. I will be honest. At that point, I kind of just wasn't having as much fun with the game because it was just like super hardcore, like upper echelon of gameplay, which is fine, and I get some people like it. It just wasn't for me. It just kind of deprived a lot of the joy I had for Monster Hunter, so I just stopped. I know I was like right at the end of it, but I'd rather just like end it early and have it be like a good like memory as opposed to like being like, oh man, I really hated grinding that, you know? Elatrion was already kind of pushing it for me. I really didn't like Elatrion. My regulars can tell you that. I really wasn't having a good time with that fight. But I overall really like the game. And this game has been pretty fun too. But yeah, I haven't played like a lot of the games. I remember I played a bit of the demo of Wilds, or sorry, not Wilds, Rise, when it was coming to PC. But it felt like really clunky, so I didn't end up getting it. I think it had already been out on the Switch for a while though, so I already knew people were kind of like iffy towards it. But like, yeah, when I played it and like all the weapons felt really like clunky and like odd, I was like, yeah, I'm probably not getting it. You know, maybe I'll go back to it at some point. Maybe they've updated it. Maybe they've done some quality of life changes. But like, specifically with the Insect Glaive, because the Insect Glaive is such a smooth, fun weapon. It was a shame that it felt really clunky and like not very fluid and stuff. This game has the same problem to me, honestly. Unfortunately, the Insect Glaive just does not feel as good in this game, in my humble opinion. But I think it's mainly because of the insect itself being super slow. And I just don't have the capabilities of upgrading it yet. So once that happens, I think I'll like it more. But just for now, that's kind of how I feel about it. But the hammer has been my absolute favorite, and the dual blades, because they feel really good with the wound system, and I love it so much. It's been so fun. Hi, Last Ghost. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You don't get the runaway. Can I do a slide down here? Oh, yes. Bonk, 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 bonk. I enjoy the longsword a lot. Longsword's really nice. I definitely like the new follow-up attack to your Helm Splitter. If you hold R2 after a Helm Splitter, you do like a really cool like shing, 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 shing attack, and it's super fun. So yeah, I definitely like that they've like kind of more full sent the cool factor of it. That's the main thing, right? Like, I don't know what weapons are like optimal. I just like the weapons that make me feel like an absolute behemoth, you know? Like, I love feeling really cool in this game. That's like the main appeal for it for me. I love the hammer because I feel like such a titan, like just like smacking these monsters in the face and making them fall over 50 times over. I like the longsword because I can go shing, 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 shing and do these like really over-the-top attacks. I like Insect Glaive because I can whoosh through the air like I'm Emperor Palpatine, you know, doing his little it's treason then attack, you know? It just feels so cool. That's the main reason I like him. So it's kind of like my mentality, I suppose. Bonk, bonk, ha bonk. But yeah, I like longsword too. you ever feel like there's something moving in your eyebrows and then you feel up there's nothing there? Not my eyebrows per se, but do you guys ever blink with your, like, do you ever like squint your eyes when you get something in it and your eyes like kind of make a vibrate sound because your eyes are trying to get whatever it is out of your eyeballs? It's actually really interesting. But yeah, speaking of the Rise demo, it's kind of intentional since the demo is clunky with very hard to kill monsters and doesn't reflect the actual game. It's a Monster Hunter, not a Souls game. That's fair. And again, I am very open to the fact that like it was a demo, right? Like maybe they had the Switch demo and that was clunky and they updated it and the Switch mode was way better. And then maybe they just ported the demo. Like maybe they didn't even update the demo from when it was a demo for the Switch. Maybe it was exactly a copy and paste. And like, you know, because when I went into it initially, I thought like, dang, this is how the Switch version feels. But it might have just been like a demo before the Switch one was finalized. Like maybe they just ported the demo, no updates, no nothing, right? And that's entirely possible. I just wasn't sure. And I'm like, I just rather play through World again on stream. And like maybe we'll play Rise in the future, you know? And I'm so down to play Rise in the future. If you guys are interested in me playing Rise in the future, I'd be so fine with that. But I just didn't really know how people liked it. I didn't know if it was really good. It was just kind of hard to tell with what I was given. And so I just kind of stayed away from it, just like, you know, just to be on the safe side of things and not like, you know, spend time and money on something I might not enjoy as much, you know? That's mainly why. But I don't doubt that it could be better, of course. Like, you know, again, it was a demo. I'm not here to, like, say, like, it was pointless because of it. It was just like, well, I played the demo, wasn't a huge fan of it. I want to play through World again anyway, and then Wilds is going to come out. So, you know, maybe after Wilds, but I wasn't going to try to jam-pack Rise in between the two, you know? Because I knew right when I was getting towards the end of World, I'm like, oh, Wilds is right around the corner. Wilds is going to come out. It's going to be fun, you know? I just suck at counterattack. I'm kind of the same way. I'm not very much a good counterattacker. I just more so like avoiding attacks, you know? I know that countering's really good, though. Like, the counter slash, the EI counterattack thingy is apparently really good for this weapon. But I don't do it that much, to be honest with you. Just because I don't think I'd be very good with it. All right, so where am I going?
Thanks.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm going this way. This way. Oh, wait, do I have any new items? Can I buy traps yet? Or can I buy stuff that will make traps?
What you need today?
I can buy trap tools, but that's not new. Okay. Like, if I could even buy the materials to craft, like, the tranquilizing bombs, that would be super good. I don't think I have that capability yet. Took me a while to slot Evade Extender 2. It's only 2, but I feel like a god dodging. I like Evade Extender a lot. I think it's super nice, you know? Because, like, it's kind of like the thing with Dark Souls, right? Like, I remember when I played Elden Ring, all of my chat was like, Oni, you need to upgrade your vitality. Your health is so low. And I'm like, well, I don't need a lot of health if I just don't get hit. You know? I'm like, no. I just dodge. I dodge everything, and then I'm good. It doesn't matter what health I have. So, yeah, that was my strategy. And it worked actually really good for a majority of the game. It was only, like, kind of towards the end where there were some really, really hard to dodge attacks. Ah, Drink Bomb. Okay. I don't have Sleep Herbs. I don't know where Sleep Herbs even are, if I'm being honest with you. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. Yeah, that seems good. Awesome. Hi, I'm gonna try my best to say your name correctly. If I say it wrong, I'm so sorry. But hello, Giro Shiro. I hope I'm saying that correctly. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome on into stream. Hope you're doing good. Let's equip my water longsword. We'll give that a whirl. My break ends here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely one. Take good care of yourself. Best of luck with the workie. And hi, Light Sparks. What the Oni doing? The Oni be monster hunting.
I'm busy.
We're having a great time monster hunting. How are you doing? What you doing? We need to talk, mister. I saw what you put in your homework folder.
Blinked out.
Oni foot pics? Really?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna
Did you really look up Onichi on WikiFeet? You know I don't have a
Enough
WikiFeet
chit-chat,
page.
though. You've got a visitor.
Warner's over here like, you don't yet.
I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. You brought
Finally got my hands on Wilds. I gotta unlearn my bad Switch Axe habits from Generations. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you enjoy it. It has been a bit of a process for me to learn the new buttons and stuff. That's been the main thing about Wilds that's been a little bit tricky, but I actually really love it. Besides, again, the insect glaive. I think the insect glaive got done really dirty in Wilds. At least you can fly in the air, but the fact you need to have all the buffs active simultaneously to do it kinda sucks. Like, it's just, you know, it's just really limiting. Because, like, the easiest way of doing it right is getting a wound and then doing the R1 attack on the wound. However, that is a lot easier said than done when your, like, attacks are really, really mediocre, you know? So I guess the idea is have a weapon that can open a wound and then swap to insect glaive and then R1 it. But, like, you know, you would have to work pretty hard to get the timing just right, you know? Which is definitely doable, but it's just a bit of a hassle. It's just a whole thing, you know? Yeah, the focus mode is interesting. I like it a lot. I like certain things about it a ton. It's just been a little bit of a learning curve, you know? You're saying it right. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm excited to start playing the game. Yeah, no, I've been really liking it. It's been super fun. It has been really, really fun.
Where does the land spine lead?
Again, just a bit of a learning curve, but nothing I'm opposed to. I will say the one thing, though, is that, like, and this was kind of a bother more so last stream. I mean, we just kind of started today, like, not too long ago, so I've yet to see. But the story, I will say, is very railroady, where you are basically forced into quite a bit of story, like, back to back to back, which I don't mind story. I don't mind a bit of story, but, I feel like it's kind of struggling to find a good balance between, like, story cutscene things and then, like, you know, actual gameplay and stuff, you know? Like, I don't mind a bit of story. It's more so the sections you just saw where we're on our little bird guy following other people on their bird guys. Though, there's way too many of those, I feel. There's way too many scenes where we're just, like, following people. It's kind of like the classic, like, you know, like, walk with the NPC and, like, converse with them. Like, I've always disliked those scenes. Just because I'm like, you know, like, okay, I get it. I get they need exposition, but there are more interesting ways to do it, you know? But it hasn't been too bad today. Has not been too bad today. But last time we played, there was a lot. There was a lot of that. So, yeah. This game or Pirate Yakuza are my personal games of the year. I really want to play the Pirate Yakuza game. I will at some point. I am just trying to save money. Cause I might have spent a bit of money. I might be spending money on debut stuff, and I might have been spending a little bit too much money, you know. But it's been pretty good. Hi, Doug. Hi, John. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, lovelies. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Let's go.
Let's go. But it's not bad though. Like, again, I actually do genuinely like the story they're setting up. I just wish there was a bit more of a balance. Like, and I remember too, like, I was literally strung along like 3 missions back to back to back with no amount of break, no amount of resting, no amount of restocking my items or eating or swapping my weapons, because the story just said, like, no, you have to fight these things back to back to back. And I'm like, You know, I would like a little bit of like a timeout here, you
You
know?
said this was ice?
Because it would be like
It was
cutscene,
last time.
bird walking, monster
But this
fight,
is the way it
cutscene, bird walking, monster fight, cutscene, bird walking, monster fight. No break in between. If you wanted to grind for some armor of the first monster, too bad. You gotta wait till you're done with this entire sequence, you know?
Must have frozen over in the past few years.
It's not a big deal. Just a little bit of like a,
Should run back. Why don't we set
feel
up
like
camp?
you could have let me wait a little. I think they're trying to immerse you more into the story though. I think they're trying to make it more
This must be the
um
cliff that Satesh warned us about.
you know, more of a seamless transition in between missions.
All right, so
But I
Well,
also
before we
kind of
head back
like
to
the
the
fact
surface
that you
of
could
the
just like take a break in between every mission and do any side questing you want, any whatever you want, you know? Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual in these area. Oh, we're in the cold air. Ah, we gotta make the hot drinks. Okay.
Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
Not my most favorite mechanic, but okay.
for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Not my most favorite thing to do with the hot drinks, but that's okay. We'll make do. But yeah, it's been pretty fun though. It's been pretty fun. Don't let me dissuade you. I think this game actually is a blast. I think it's super cool. It's just like a little tiny thing here and there, you know, in terms of oh, I gotta mount the bird. Oops, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize I had to mount the bird. I apologize. Let me grab some snow herbs. I don't know what these make, but I'll take it. There we go. Beautiful. Like that, because why not? But yeah. I'm broke right now playing buying wilds, but I'll take a week of cereal and ramen noodles for this game. You know what? That's fair. I respect it. Yeah, I have been getting stuff for my VTuber debut. I got this game, and you know, I've been doing a little bit of card stuff here and there with my personal funds. So I've just been spending a bit of money, and I probably shouldn't be spending as much money. So I'm just gonna hold off and save a little bit. But yeah, it's been it's been a time. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, John. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. What is this? Wait, no, this is another spider. Wait, is this another spider? Or is it a bat hanging upside down? It looks like a spider. Yeah, it is a spider. Oh, are we already getting into, like, elemental variants of, like, monsters we already fought? That's a cat.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Of consolation.
I didn't expect him to have that voice. He's so whimsical. I love him.
Eager to face
He's like, oh, good day to you. Seems death has approached me once again.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Okay, so this is another spider creature. But it seems like it has like kind of a wing vibe to it as well. So it's like maybe like a bat spider.
struggle. Ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
This guy seems to be very cool about almost dying, so maybe we should just let it happen.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area.
But yeah, I hope you're all doing good though. Guys, tell me, how's your day going so far? How's your weekend? How's your weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend. It is a spider. Okay, so dang, we got 2 spiders in this game. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm webbed. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh, that was so fast.
What fate wills me?
Oh no, that's not good. That is not good at all. Please, antidote. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if we got a name for this thing yet. I might just not have been paying enough attention because I was focused on like the fact it's a spidery thing. No, you are not telling me this thing gets poisoned and sleep? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be the worst. I couldn't even take the potion in time. Oh my gosh. No hecking way. You're kidding. That's insane. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so we gotta be pretty careful then. It is Nursilla? Nursilla? Okay, so it's from a previous game, I guess. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, I see it in the top right. Yeah. Yeah, Nursilla. Yeah. I honestly was just, like, too focused on the fact it was a spider. But dang, poison and sleep? That's so rough. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna swap to my other weapons. I feel like water isn't gonna be as effective, so we're gonna go with the fire. Hold on, I'm waiting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I already don't like this thing. And it has armor. Oh no. Oh, I already don't like this guy. I can already tell this is gonna be a problem. Also, wait, I thought that the hot drink was supposed to stop my stamina from falling faster. Or is that just like to stop it from decreasing like in World? Because it's definitely decreasing really fast. No, ow. This thing's so fast too? Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I could put it to sleep. Hold on. I have a chance. If I could bring it over here, I mean, it might be immune to sleep possibly, but maybe it's not at the same time. Oh, it took way too long. Maybe I could, oh no, the effect's over. Dang it. Oh, I didn't realize it would take so long for the toad to activate. They're a lot faster in World, I think. I just gotta be careful, because yeah, the stamina depletion is insane in this area. So it's got sleep and poison. Okay. Not the most fun. Oh no. Ah! Okay. 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 Whew. Oh my gosh. This thing's much scarier than I would like. Oh, I don't like it at all. I think I can understand why they have an arachnophobia setting in this game, because, oh my goodness, there's so many spiders. Okay, it's running. It's running like the coward it is. I missed him. He can't get it. He can't leave soon enough for me. I'm not a fan of this guy's vibes. Oh, it stuck me mid-air. Are you kidding me? My bird walked me right into it. Thank you, cat. It's okay. It's not the bird's fault. It's not Zumi's fault. We're also with the mosquitoes now, so I have a feeling they're probably gonna, like, paralyze me or something stupid. Ow. Owie. To be fair, when monsters do cause status ailments, I'm just not a fan of them usually. Status ailments are so unfortunate. If Pokemon's taught me anything, status ailments are a make or break deal. Because, man, getting paralyzed and confused and everything or slept is insanely annoying. And Monster Hunter is like the pinnacle of like, ooh, man, you got blank status ailment? That's rough, buddy. They got so many status ailments. Monster Hunter devs slapping the back of the spider. This bad boy can fit so many status ailments. You would have hated fighting Espinas then? I guess so. I'll take your word for it. I mean, to be fair, though, my least favorite Monster Hunter World monster didn't have any status ailments to them. So it's not my least favorite per se, I guess, when it has status ailments. But it definitely is not a big, like, oh my gosh, I love status ailments kind of thing. But my least favorite is Kushala. Oh, I got slept again. Gosh dang it. Oh, I'm so poisoned. Yep. That's the main thing. Oh, that sucks so bad. That's such a bad combo. Potion? Or antidote? Yeah, the sleep into poison combo is insane. Paralyze, poison, light you on fire. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love that. That's when Miyazaki from Dark Souls decided to help him out with the project. They're just like, oh yeah, Mr. Dark Souls man, what's your plan for this boss? Like, what do you want to do for this monster? Oh yeah, just like you know, make it just like the most painful fight ever. And they're like, oh, why would you do that? Well, obviously, because I, Hidetaka Miyazaki, am a masochist. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Yes, of course, it all makes sense now. Oi, you get back over here. You get back over here, you silly spider. Oh no, it has eggs. Oh, it has babies. Oh, heck. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I want to be out of here. I want to be out of here so bad. Dang it. Here we go again. I'm going to get poisoned. Oh, the little guys. Oh my gosh. Actually, the little guy saved me. Okay, actually, the little guys are kind of a detriment to him. Okay, gotta go. Right, then we do this really quickly. Hold on. Turn my way. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, that still hit him? What? Oh, wait, what? How did that blind you? You were not looking at that at all. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. You know what? It's fine. If this game wants to throw me a bone, I'll go for it. Why not? Oh, he got himself stuck. Oh, what a dingus. What a little silly goofy guy. Yeah, man. If I had a nickel for every single spider in Monster Hunter Worlds, or Monster Hunter Wilds, I'd have a lot more than 2 nickels. I guess the people who made this game really like spiders. I could never own a spider. I know, I've known people, like, I've known them, like, personally, who, like, own tarantulas and stuff like that. I could never. I understand that apparently they're not dangerous or whatever, but I don't know. They're a danger to my heart palpitations. Ow. This thing is a lot tankier than I would have imagined. Also, my weapons are not as sharp as they used to be. Ow. It should be dead pretty soon, though. Oh, I will say one thing I do like about this game is that... Really? Really? I needed, like, one more hit? That's crazy. It's funny you picked the right element to deal with him, too. I mean, I figured... because I already had I had a water longsword and fire dual blades. So I was like, oh. It's in an icy area. Dual blades fire makes sense. You know? Like, It made sense. I was gonna say though, one thing I do like about this game that I feel like they improved on with World is World, when a monster was close to death and it had like the little skull symbol, it'd actually be really hard to tell because it would go away after a couple seconds. Like it would only pop up for a very small amount of time and then disappear. And then you had to like guess if the monster was low enough to capture. Or, like, sometimes it did that, and sometimes it didn't. It felt really inconsistent. So, I'm glad with this one, it's like, hey, we're just keeping the icon on the monster. So, yeah. Bugs hate fire. True! That's what Pokemon always taught me. That's how Pokemon always be. Unless it's a bug fire type, in which case, hit it with a rock, and it instantly dies. Which also is kind of the truth with just normal spiders in general. More cutscenes.
My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue.
Big stretchy.
A humble
But yeah, unless it's a fire bug type like Volcarona, my favorite bug type Pokemon.
I'm Alma.
I love Volcarona. It's so cool. It's such a good mon. I gotta say, Pokemon really did a wonder with like a very small handful of bug types, but the other ones I feel like really aren't that good, you know? Like for every Scizor and Volcarona and Golisopod, like really cool ones, you have like Spupa and like Dustox, you know? You got your Wurmple, you know? I never quite understood like, I can understand having a national bird for every region, but I never quite understood the national bug for every region. Mainly just because, like, I feel like a lot of the bugs that they make regionally are, like, not that cool. Like, maybe they're fine in terms of, like, gameplay. I don't know. I don't really use a lot of bug types normally on my teams. But I feel like usually in terms of, like, the actual gameplay, they're just not very good, you know? And I would always feel bad because I'm like, well, bugs can be good, you know? I'm trying to think of the best regional bug, because first one is Caterpie, then, I don't know about Gen 2. Gen 2's like... Does Gen 2 even have a regional bug? The only thing I remember is Sentret, but that's a normal type. I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't think a lot of them are very good. The only one I can think of that's kind of good is, I don't even think it's the natural, I don't think even it's the national bug. It's the one that evolves into low kicks in Scarlet Violet. That one's pretty good. Or Orbeetle. Orbeetle's kind of good, Sword and Shield. I don't know if that's like the first bug you encounter. I think it has to be like the first bug you can encounter. Whereas in Scarlet Violet, that's the one that's like Spidops, which is kind of lame. Kind of sucks, honestly.
Something in mind?
Let's see the new armor. Okay, here we go. So, whoa, what is that? Oh my goodness, what is this? What is that? That looks actually really cool. What? Ambush, bind resistance, poison resistance, and sleep resistance. And also, you get the group, Honey Hunter. Which, okay, makes sense for dual blades. Temporarily increase damage to large monsters with successful sneak. Oh, you need to do a sneak attack. Oh, no shot I'm doing a sneak attack. Yeah, I gotten one sneak attack off in my life, and I don't even know how I did it. Webbed and frostbite resistance, poison resistance, reduced duration of sleep, and then increase amount of honey you gain from gathering points. Okay. So not great overall. It looks cool though. I do like the aesthetic of the armor quite a bit. Hi, love. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? Like, this would be kind of cool. Like, aesthetically, it looks pretty neat. I don't really know exactly if I want, like, that, you know? Though, we could probably make a really cool poison or sleep weapon with it. Let me see.
Anything catch your eye?
First, let me see if I can upgrade my Kinsect. Please, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. Finally. Oh my gosh, I can finally upgrade my Kinsect. Oh my gosh, we might actually be able to make it good. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, love? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome on in. So 2 speed, 3 stamina. So I think I'm gonna make this one, I think. Oh, I need Windrake hides. How do I get those? God, I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't know if I can. Doing great because I managed to convince 2 of my friends to play Warframe. Oh, fun, fun. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. So I need Windrake hides. I don't know how to get those. I have to figure that out. Maybe I have to slay those guys in the desert area?
See you later.
I don't know how we get those. Thank you for the lurky, and I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You'll be getting an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad if you don't have a sub or an ad blocker, but it'll only be for a little bit. So I do apologize. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. Thank you so much for being here, but don't go too far, okay? We'll be back in no time at all. I promise. I promise. I promise. So don't go too far. But yeah, thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming that... Let me take my little bonus items. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so I'm assuming that the way to do this is probably gonna be hunting flying animals. I think. Wing drakes are the flying guys, I think. So I need something that can hit them in the air. So I guess I'll go with a bow, I guess. Or maybe a light bow gun might be better. I've never used the bow before. I don't really know what to think of it. Yeah, I mean, it should be pretty simple. Let's see. Where are little animals? Where are they? Grounding pillar. No. I need to look for... I don't know. Before it would show me pretty easily where everything is. Like all the little monsters and stuff. I don't know. Before it showed me that. Now it's not. Did I filter something incorrectly? I don't think so. Environment overview? No. I don't know what I've done that made it not look at, the little guys in the area. Because normally, before, it would show me all the little guys as well, like, with, like, little purple diamond icons. But now it's not showing me them. Yeah, it's not really helpful, I guess. I guess I'll just, like, look for them by eye. I'm not sure exactly what to make of that. But I imagine I just have to look out for some flying enemies. I mean, they've usually just been, like, by some pillars and stuff. Like, over here. Because you'd have to fight the big worm guy. And so you'd need a couple of them in the area just to, like, grab the ammo. I think? At least that's how it was. I mean, maybe they only come out at night? I actually don't know. I've never really... Oh, there's one. I think that's it? Oh, wait, I can't go that far. Oh, they're just visual? Oh, heck. Oh, apparently that's a pop-up campsite. Okay. Okay, cool, I guess. I just need to find a little flying guy. Huh. It's really weird that, I can't see them. The map has always shown me that, so I don't know what I've done. I guess I pressed a button that changed, like, what the map, like, will tell me. So I'm not seeing any flying guys. I mean, maybe there just aren't any, you know? Do you have to be on a mission for them to spawn? That would be kind of weird. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm trying to find these flying enemies, but the map isn't showing me them, so I'm a little bit confused as to what I need to do. Because if I look at filter icons, yeah, display all. Maybe small monsters? Alright, stop. Yeah, maybe just none are here. Why would there be none, though? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Also, Bird, I told you to stop. 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 I don't know. Trying to find death worms? No, I'm trying to find wing drakes. I need their hides to upgrade my insect glaive, the insect. And I thought that they were the guys over here, the ones that you could hit really quickly and grab the ammo from for the worm guy, but none are spawning. There's not a single small monster, like, in the whole map. Which is weird, unless it's because we're in a mission, but it says finish your preparation, so I'm assuming we're in between missions here because we just beat Spider Guy. So I'm a little bit confused as to what's happening. I'm not sure. Do I have to, like... I don't know. I don't think there's a side mission, unfortunately, to hunt them. Well, I have a Vespoid one, and then I have the other bug, the Bulakchi, but I don't have any other one. So I'm a little bit unsure of, like, what I'm supposed to do now. Unless they're not identified as small monsters. I'm not even sure if that's the monster that we need to get it from. Endemic life? No. Yeah, there's not a single small monster, like, at all. That's really weird, isn't it? Like, Is there something I've triggered that's caused that to happen? Is it because I'm in a story mission right now? Maybe if I do a side mission, maybe they'll spawn. Like, maybe if I just take another mission, like, I'll just say join optional quest. Yeah, the little frog guy, sure. You know, probably doesn't matter. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I'm not, like... Maybe now they'll spawn? Yeah, okay, now they spawn. How weird is that? Yeah, okay, so I think it's the Barnos that have them. That is so bizarre. Does anyone know why that would be the case? That is really strange. Okay. So there's a couple flying around here. I'll track that one, I guess, for now. Well, I didn't actually track it properly, but that's okay. I know roughly on the map where it should be. That's really bizarre. I wonder why that's the case. That seems really interesting. Cause, like, yeah, you're supposed to, like, find them to, like, hunt for different things.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Hold on. Can I hit him while on here? Oh, I can! Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Perfect. Wait, what? What? Oh, what? What do you mean you flew through the ground? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. You know, I never would have guessed in my wildest dreams that's how they would have escaped me. Okay, yeah, that is what we need to find. Okay, perfect. Man, they were so dedicated to running away from me. They ran through the ground itself. That's so funny. Barnos and Harpios. Oh, thank you, Renderbat. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I've encountered a Harpios before. I can't say I'm familiar with that monster yet, or at the very least I haven't, like... Maybe I've seen them, but I just didn't identify them or anything. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Yeah, where are Harpios? Because I don't know if I've encountered one yet. That's a little too high up, I guess, for me to hit. Let's try this guy. This guy seems a bit lower. This is ambitious.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
There we go. Nice. Let's go. They're in the forest and oil well basin. Oh, that might be easier to get then. Okay, good tip, good tip, good tip. I might have gotten enough for our current upgrade we're going for, but I'll really quickly... Oh, right. I accepted a side mission. That's why they're spawning. Right. I'll hunt one or two more here, but I'll keep that in mind because I think the forest would probably be a lot easier to hunt these guys in that case. Or you know what I could do? What if I just return from quest? I can't... Does that just leave me... Oh, okay. I do teleport. Or maybe the oil well basin. I don't know. I've only fought the, like, mosquito-looking guy. So I don't actually know a lot about the area of oil well basin, but I could try looking for that. I think this is the reason why, though. I think it's because we're part of this mission right now, and the game's like, oh, you have a mission to do, Oni. You shouldn't be in these other areas, but what if I want to be? What if I want to be in the other areas? Yeah, because I think this is the only oil basin monster we fought so far, is Rampopolo? Rampopolo. Which honestly was not a very difficult monster at all. So maybe we could do another mission hunting that down, and we can find these Harpios guys. I appreciate the tip, though. Thank you very much. Yeah. If I ever see him a little bit stuck on something, and ask for assistance, please let me know. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one, though, Render. Hope you're doing good. Do you prefer to be called Render? Render? Or Bats? Or do you have a preference? What is the weapon? Oh, longsword? Okay, perfect. So let me stop. And let me try to find these guys. Okay, so those are Vespoids. Let's go down. Galdrion Chronodoth? Wait, what is that? A Jaracon? I've not seen one of those before. Okay. A Jaracon. Okay, new monster. Is that just like an optional guy, I guess? I'm not seeing these Harpios guys. Unless it's one of these guys. But those are amphibians. These are carnivores. Vespoids are the bugs. I mean, I could try hunting each of them. We'll see, I guess. We'll take a gander.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Yeah, what is this guy? They're like a monkey. Hey, bud. What's up? Excuse me, I don't have business with you right now. Alright, cool. Just gonna do this really quickly. Hey, think fast, chuckle nuts. I'm just gonna see what this gives me. Raw meat. Okay, so no, that's not what we're looking for here. Oh, it's these lizard guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these dudes. Okay, camera, please look away. Why does the camera always do that? Maybe there's a camera setting I could change for that. Oh, wait, what are these little dudes? What are these guys? Are these guys something? Oh, no, they're not. They're too small. Oh, I feel bad. I killed it for nothing. Go by Render, and I recommend doing the mission since it'll take you a while. I don't have a mission for that, unfortunately. I get what you're saying, but I don't have a mission for that. That's the problem here. I don't have a mission where I can fight something, so I have to find them randomly, unfortunately. All right. This one seems a little bit tricky, because I either don't see the monster, or it's just not spawning currently. But yeah, I don't have a mission. Well, maybe now that I've killed a Barnos, I might have a mission for it now. That might have been the problem. Maybe I just had to discover them. We'll take a look. Yeah, I definitely didn't have a mission when I started looking for them. Excuse me. Thank you. Join optional. Okay, we do have the Kranodath. We do have a mission for that. We have Piragil and Vespoid. So no, unfortunately we didn't get a mission for Barnos or for Harpios. I think we got enough though. I think we only needed 2 of them, and I think I got 2, so I think I should be fine. But hopefully we'll get a mission for that at some point. I don't know why that's been a problem. I think I want to go with this one. and I will get the ghoul shad. This looks like the same one I got in World that evolves into the fuzzy one that's super duper fast. So I'm gonna go with this one. So we'll do that. Has more speed, more stamina, so hopefully it's kind of good. Can I race this anymore? Not yet. Okay. Fine by me. In that case, we will... Can I upgrade my insect glaive? Can I make it like a poison one? Poison would probably be pretty good for insect glaive. Oh, you make it a sleepy glaive. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how much I vibe with that, actually. I imagine it could be good. Ooh, I can upgrade my paralysis one if I get one more Nursilla claw. Ooh. Okay, I think I'll do that, actually. Okay, I think I got a game plan now. Can I upgrade my... I can't upgrade my fire dew blades, can I? If I had a firestone, I could. Honestly, I wonder if that was in the... That might be in one of these areas. It might be in the oil basin. I don't know. I've looked around the oil basin a little bit. I didn't find one. But there might be one there, and I just might have missed it. Or it could be in this area. Either way, it's okay. Wasn't too bad. So I guess I'll fight him again. My bad. There we go. Let's take another mission. I'll just do it at the camp, I guess. So it is in the basin. Okay. All right, we'll go basin hunting then, and then we'll get a firestone, and then we'll go back to this person, and then bapa-da-boopity. Actually, I could probably check on the map as well. Oh, no, it just says mining outcrop, right. So I wouldn't be able to check, but the basin seems like the proper place for that anyway. So I'll take a look around, we'll see. But yeah, I think the main thing is that because there was only the mosquito guy in the basin, it didn't really give me a lot of reason to, like, really adventure around, you know? So, I think that's the main thing. I just didn't feel like there was a need to explore, because there just wasn't much going down. Yeah, hopefully we can find something here. Hi, Vespoids, how you doing? Please don't mess with me. No, I see you looking at me. Don't do it. Okay, Malachite.
Gemma would be all over this.
Not the correct one. Cooler monsters appear. I don't doubt it. I just know that, like, the introduction was mosquito poison guy, and then that's it. And then it's like, okay, move on. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not done. There's more here. I can tell there's more. Don't try to lie to me, game. All right, so mining outcrop. Okay, there's some down here. I'm assuming the easiest way would probably be this way? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna let the pathfinding do its thing, because I'm not gonna trust myself to navigate this place right now.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Because I think it's gonna be a whole process. But yeah, no, I mean, I imagine it's pretty cool. It reminds me a bit of what was the place called? The Rotten Vale from Monster Hunter World, which, although I really didn't like the miasma effect it had, I really did like the monsters that were there. So I definitely think it could have the potential to be way cooler. Just more of a case of, like, they're not letting me explore it yet. Come on, baby, firestone me up. Firestone me up. There we go, let's go. And while I'm here, I'll grab a couple more. So now I'll have better weapons to fight the frost spider, the sleepy spider, and then I should be able to upgrade my insect glaive to be much better. So hopefully my favorite weapon will be nice and be fun to use. All right, give me oh wait, no, I should fast travel to upgrade my weapon first, right? Yes, I think so. I think that would be a good idea. Thank you, Render, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you like my vibes. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the tips as well. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. Usually I try to stay pretty blind about stuff, but when it comes to like, you know, oh, where can I get this material? You know, if I can get it already, I do appreciate the little tips, you know? Because I'm like, it's telling me Firestone, which must mean I can get it, you know? Like, it must mean that I have the capabilities of getting it currently. So yeah.
Fits you to a T.
Alright, so I think what's my other weapon right now? I can see that, right? Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm cool with these. Alright, give me another spider mission real quick. Vibes are immaculate. I love to hear that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I always try my best. I'll use a lucky voucher for this one. I appreciate that you think my vibes are immaculate. Rotten Vale was a cool concept for an area that was easily my favorite. Yeah, again, if it wasn't for the... And it, like, again, I still like the area fine. But the, like, little miasma effect, and as well with Iceborne, the, like, the frozen, like, lose your stamina over time effect, was not a fan of those. But I've never been, like, huge into, like, oh, status ailment kind of things, you know? So when there was, like, environmental status ailments, I'm like, like, it makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But at the same time, it's, like, a little bit annoying. But not too much so that I can't appreciate the areas. Just more of like a hassle, you know? I think, in my opinion, probably my favorite area in World was... actually, that's a good question. What was my favorite area? Might have been just the Elder's Recess, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like it was pretty good. Though the fire areas did do damage if you didn't make a cool drink, but... I did really like the fact of the... Oh, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh, thanks, cat. It was easy to do. Oh. Wait, could you disperse it? I genuinely, I'm going to be honest with you, I just tanked the damage. I was just like, I'll have to heal every so often, whatever. Because, like, I know you could get, like, armor... that, like, negates it, basically. But I was like, whatever. I'll just use the decoration slots to make the fight go easier, you know? All good. Oh, no. Oh, no. I done goofed. Okay. Antidote. A fire rock at the ground. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, how about that? You learn something new every day. Man, I wish I knew that before. That would have been awesome. If only. That's okay. You know, if I ever do go back to it, you know, I'll know that for the future then. Yeah, I know that ammo can have like a lot of different type. Like variations and like little things you could do with each type of ammo. I just never would use it super well, you know? Because I know, for example, like the water stuff, like water moss and stuff like that, would often have like an effect to like break armor of certain creatures and things like that. I just never used it very well. Nice, let's go. Okay. Dang it, I don't have bombs. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, no bombs, whatever. Okay, gotta zoom. Oh, wait. Oh, no, is TITS not working? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait, the hearts redeem isn't working? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll take a look into that once this guy runs away. I'm sorry about that. I'll refund your points or try to make it work and then redeem it myself. I also hate the fact that sometimes you don't drink stuff in this game, even if you press the thing. Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't work. Gosh, dang it. My redeems just don't work at all. What's wrong with Twitch? And that hit me. That's insane. I've been having a big problem with my redeems recently with Twitch. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. It's moving to a new area. Let me try again. Okay. TITS. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna accidentally show you some stuff. Yeah, it disconnected from Twitch. What the frick? Oh. Uh-oh. It crashed. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it crashed. It crashed. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, cool. I'm super glad that I updated this just so it'd work worse. Very epic. I'm glad that this worked out. Very cool. Okay. Okay, should be connected properly. Wait. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's try again. Ah, apologies. And moment of truth. There we go. We got it working. Heck yeah. All right. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why I disconnected from Twitch and then decided to crash.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item.
Not much I could do about that, I guess. But yeah, okay, now we're back into it. But there you go. There's your redeem. I appreciate you throwing the love, literally throwing the love right at me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. There we go. Perfect. Sprayed love all over your face. Why are you phrasing it like that? Why are you saying you're spraying it? What? That doesn't even make sense. What are you even talking about? You don't spray love. You're throwing it. You're throwing love. That's what you're doing. Why are you trying to make it weird by saying spraying? That's not what you do. You don't spray love, you silly. Oh, oops. Hold on. Hold on. I'll hit it eventually. Where's the wound? There it is. Dang it. Why does my character keep jumping past it? Stop. There we go. Perfect. I was being poetic and goofy. I can understand being goofy, but are you poetic? Do you like poems? Actually, guys, do you like poems? I actually love poems. I've written a little. Yeah, no, you can tell I write by my extensive vocabulary and good grammar. Like wroten. I've written poetry. I like it quite a bit. It's quite nice. It's not like super like intensive. Like it's not like a full like story per se. You know, but like you can make it really nice and you can have like a lot of cool stuff with poetry. I like it a lot actually. I like it a lot as a literature medium, you know? Yeah, I've written a couple of poems before. I haven't really shared them much, to be honest with you, because I'm very self-conscious about stuff like that. Yeah, do you guys write poems? I also like haiku. Haiku. It's a good anime. Haikus. That's the poem. Bad spider. Bad spider. Bad spider. You gotta go to the Doom dimension. Dang it. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to being able to dodge that. I was mid-combo, unfortunately. Poetry is too complex. It makes my head hurt. It depends. I think some poetry is like super duper complex and some of it is not that bad. Uh-oh. I didn't know it could go on the ceiling. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I think sometimes it depends on like who's writing it. I think the writing style can greatly depend on how like complex it is, you know? I think it definitely can be. And sometimes it could even come off as a bit pretentious. But I like it overall. I think it's quite nice. No way. Oh, thank you, cat. It's got to be close. No, I'm not letting it run away. No. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's fine. I guess I'll grab a couple of these guys. It's a lot of, like, it's a lot of stuff, though. It's a lot of little spiders. I feel like you should be able to gather stuff easier from these guys, since they're so small. Okay, I'm out. I think I grabbed enough monster fluid. Alright. Bird, bring us to victory. Alright, this thing's got to be done in, like, one more hit. Ow. There we go. Let's go, BB. Hearing all the armor dings. Yeah. Unfortunately, those front claws are super duper tanky. It's okay, though. We got exactly what we needed. I think we only need, like, 1 or 2 of the claws, so I think we're good. End quest. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not really a big greatsword fan. It's just a bit too slow for my liking. It does a lot of damage, though, which I can appreciate, but I just prefer the hammer if I'm going to go for a heavy weapon. Because it's heavy, does good damage, but it's fast. It's very fast and speedy and zoomy, and I love that.
Never be too prepared.
And then you could constantly make the monster have brain damage. It's super fun. All right. Manage equipment. I would like to upgrade my insect glaive.
Something in mind?
All the way at the bottom. And I would like this bad boy. Let's go. Okay, so now this will be my primary weapon. I'll keep the longsword as my backup currently. And let me make sure I have the right bug equipped. And I think we should be good to go. Oh, actually, let me make sure my items are proper as well. I'll keep these just in case. Yeah, let me restock those, restock those, restock those. And I think we're good. Yeah, we don't have enough to make any trank bombs, unfortunately. Very sad. Slow, but has a block. Yeah, I really don't block very much, to be honest with you. Nothing wrong with it, of course. I'm just more of a fan of dodging than blocking in most cases. Probably just me playing Dark Souls as much as I have. Okay, the right one is equipped. Let's go. I also need to look into a talisman, because I remember the game told me about talismans, but I haven't seen, like, an option to make any. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm dumb. So, with all of my active skills, I could get a Divine Blessing one. That probably would be pretty good. Chance to just, like, avoid a lot of sleep and stuff. Speed heal, survival, hungerless, foray, impact, intimidator, glutton. Honestly, yeah, I think I'd actually go for Divine Blessing, probably.
Look good?
Yeah, sure, why not? And then
What are we making?
upgrade. Can I upgrade that? Oh, upgrade list. I can't go to the upgrade list. Okay, never mind, I guess. I guess I can't upgrade it. That's okay. You know, just having it, very cool. All right, so finish your preparations. I don't know what that means, finish my preparations, but I guess I'm prepared enough, I think.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
I think I'm good.
Follow me then.
Follow me, then. Hello, I am a very good cat friend. Very trustworthy, yes. Trust me, I do not know where... I do not know where the body is, my good sir. You have to trust me. I'm a very trustworthy individual. Indubitably.
Does it ever get, a little warmer?
I think this will be good. I'm a little bit more, a little bit happy that I got some upgraded weapons finally, you know? My insect glaive has been severely, you know, kind of under the threshold of what I'd consider good stuff. Nice sleep. Okay, so I gotta use, it says I gotta use a hot drink now. So I'll trust the game.
Yes, or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
And I'll probably get a ration ready so I can eat it just in case we go into a fight like immediately. But we'll see. But yeah. I don't know, the game has a lot of scenes like this where you're just kind of following behind like this. I mean, I don't have to do anything, so it's no biggie. Just kind of autopilot-y mode. It just seems a bit odd, you know? They had a very small amount of things like this, right, in World, but not too many, really. Where you just kind of, like, follow the handler for a bit. This kind of feels like the area you'd fight a Barioth, you know? But I feel like Barioth is a bit too... You know, it's a bit more of like a high rank to, you know, master rank kind of vibe. So, like, I don't feel like it, but this definitely has very Barioth vibes, right?
It's all one huge structure.
Kinda, you know? Hello, Lynette. How are you doing? A bug stick. Yes, I used the bug stick. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And hi, Melly. How are you doing? Oh, heck. Oh, heck indeed. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, lovelies. How's everyone doing today on this fine Monster Monday? I'm okay. Tired. Ooh. You're tired, ooh, that's a mood. I'd be tired too. I got very little sleep.
I'm fine.
I had a lot of trouble falling asleep last night, but that's okay. I played the story twice now and still don't know anything. That's fair. And I think... Oh, what was that? Is that a centipede? No. 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 How many bugs are in this game? I hate it. No, I don't want it.
To find or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack.
Then follow me.
Chat, I can't. No, it's my least favorite bug. Oh, it wasn't bad enough that they had 2 giant spiders. They have a centipede as well. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
You sussy baka.
I actually can't.
I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
Oh, whoever made this game is a sussy baka. Why is it always centipedes? I'm gonna cry. Also, yeah, don't spoil, please, guys. I mean, it's too late now, but yeah, don't tell me if it's like something I don't know yet. I don't want to know. I want to go in blind. Ow. Look at my cat, Shadow the Hedge cat. Little guy. Just eating stuff. No, now I'm a slime. How am I supposed to fight like this? Aw, heck. Also, I'm really small. Hold on. Let me go a bit bigger. There we go. Now I don't even have arms or opposable thumbs. Heck. Alright, so I gotta talk to a bunch of people. Alright, well, let's get you out of the way, because I don't even know why I have to talk to you. Why is this kid sticking with us anyway? What is he what is his purpose in our team? He seems like just collateral damage.
Sorry for how I act. It's okay. We're just worried about you. It feels so stupid.
All my homies hate Nata. I don't like hate him per se, but like it's kind of like a lot of times, like especially like anime and stuff, where they bring like the kid along, where it's like, why are we bringing a child to an actively like dangerous location? We're like bringing him into really dangerous situations. I'm not trying to bully him. I'm just saying, like, genuinely, why are you here? I feel like you are just in danger, you know?
For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat.
But yeah, please don't say too much about stuff I haven't seen though, guys. Just like another warning, because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff.
Hey, Hunter.
Just another shout out, just so you guys like know that, because like I didn't know I was gonna be fighting 3 of those enemy, and I wanted to be surprised about that, but now I can't
And you're
be.
worried
So
about
yeah,
this girl?
just again, I'm just letting you know.
I used to be a lot like her.
Spoiler: you hunt monsters. No, banned. What? You mean to tell me that I'm gonna be hunting monsters in a Monster Hunter game? Wow, how could you? This entire time I've been playing, I haven't hunted a single monster. I didn't know.
They clapped me on the back and said,
Can't believe it. Also, Gemma, best girl. Love Gemma. Me and my homies love Gemma. We don't simp for Gemma.
It's your turn now.
Except maybe
What
we
do
do.
you
Oh wait,
choose
hold
to
on. Except
protect?
maybe we do.
Everything okay?
Olivia's best girl? Wait, which one's Olivia?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition.
Probably buy Wilds on the summer sale when it's hopefully half off.
I guess.
Maybe it'll be half off. I think it'll still be kind of relatively new, so I don't know if it will be, but I'll hope the best for you. The Hunter, the Hammer Girl? I don't know if I've seen them yet in that case. I don't remember a Hammer Girl.
Seeing that inspired me.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I'm the one!
Hope I can live up to
I'm
your
the chosen one! Oh my gosh!
You already have.
Gasp.
When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest.
Oh my gosh, is she confessing?
I felt so
Sounds like a
alive.
confession.
I knew I made the right choice.
You're the chosen undead? No! The Dark Souls flashbacks. No!
Rest.
No! Not the Dark Souls flashback. Alma queening out. We queening out for real. But yeah, I definitely think, you know, I don't really remember this Olivia person, but, yeah, no, Gemma's my girl. 100%.
I think the land spine is an artificial structure.
If you don't agree, that's fair.
Probably
That
built
just
by
means
ancient
that I
civilization.
get to appreciate her all on my own.
I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
I get to appreciate
know
all
three
by
things.
myself, and that's okay.
First, Wolfstone is produced by the land spine.
Link the first flame. Link it. Fight the soul of Cinder. Get the Elden Ring. Need to play Rise again? Because I miss my mistresses Hinoa and Minato. I'm sorry, your mistresses? Dang, I didn't realize that was the kind of relation you had with the people in Monster Hunter Rise. That's crazy. I mean, what? I said nothing. Teehee. Teehee. Colon 3. Ooh. Ahaha. She gives me cool outfits. I love Gemma because she's just like, she's just so cool. And I love her style. And like, you know, blacksmith with crop top vibe is just like, oh my gosh, gonna make me melt like I'm some like, gonna make me melt like I'm iron going into a sword. You know, like, oh my gosh.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the hero.
Gonna smelt me. Smelt me. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
We better be quick then.
I'm sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Alright. So does this give me the buff? Oh, that just gives me it. Okay, I don't have to make a drink every single time. That is great. I love to see that. I probably should... I have a couple. So hopefully I should be good. Olivia had me drooling because of one of the cutscenes. I can't say I remember this person. You're saying that I have seen them before? I genuinely have no clue who that is, though, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to break all your hopes and dreams. Nice. I keep forgetting that the button changed now. I need the orange. Okay, hold on. They really want me to check my supply items? Fine, game. Do it. Tell me. What do I need? What do I need? I'm confused. Oh, do I need dung? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Dung pod. Okay. Here we go. Because I remember they had something like this for the giant, like, bear dog thing, where it was, like, the alpha. So I guess I just hunt one of them. Okay. I guess I'll hunt this one. I think this one went on its own, maybe? Here we go. Let's go. Why are we all bottoms for video game girls? I'm not a bottom. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're projecting. I'm not a bottom. But that makes sense. I think I did see a post saying that, like, showing a picture of, like, a blacksmith from a previous game or a character from a previous game and, like, oh my gosh, this is the same girl, Gemma, you know? So I just thought that it was, like, confirmed, but it might have just been, like, a theory kind of thing. I have to hit, like, what do I have to hit? Oh, wait, I got it. Cool. Here we go. Now I can cook. Okay, this thing's really annoying to follow. Can you stop running away from me? There we go. Cool. But yeah, I'm not a shrimp. What are you talking about? The only tip Oni wants is redacted? What does that even mean? What are you even talking about? There's an easier way to get your bug stick color in Wilds. I know that if you can get the wound broken and stuff, that it works like that. But the problem is I find it really difficult to get the wound open, like, to even hit, first and foremost. And I wasn't sure how I'd do it with the flying enemies, so I was just trying to do it, like, the standard way. Mainly just because I wasn't really too sure how I was supposed to manage that. It might not be as difficult as I'm making it out to be. But I was just kind of going with what I knew, you know? But yeah, I know that if you do hit the wound, not like this though, but if you make a wound and you hit it with the normal focus R1 attack, you can do that. And you should get all of them. Yeah, I know that you can get the bug stuff while hitting it with the focus combos. It's just sometimes it doesn't always get the one you're looking for, at least in my experience. But it sometimes will get them properly, just sometimes not. I didn't think it would because again, they're like flying, so I'm like, don't know how I'm gonna get all of them per se, unless the bug like just has a chance to get whichever upgrade. Maybe it does? I don't know. Okay. Well, I appreciate the thought render, but again, please, I want to be kept in the dark about this. Plus, I want to hunt the other ones anyway, just because I think it'll be fun. I appreciate the thought though, but yeah, I do want to keep, I do want to keep like as little knowledge as possible going into this. Oh, I'm back. I'm no longer slime. Let's go. See, this is my problem. Okay, there we go. There's a wound. Bonk. Oh, wait, I didn't hit it properly. Oh, it's because I paralyzed them. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Here we go. F is for friends who hunt beasts together. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no monster survivors. When you... I love I make so many SpongeBob references on like a daily basis. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's actually insane. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is... Can you stop roaring at me? N is for anywhere, anytime at all, down here into deep blue sea. Bom bom. Oh no! You turned me into a Mori. No, now I have depression. Also, I look really small for some reason. I don't know why I'm so in the bottom corner right now. No, now I have depression. Aw, heck. Well, now I have more depression, I should say. I already had depression. Now it's been amplified like tenfold. Ah, jeez. I've been pretty open about that. I have depression. Deep, crippling depression. Oh my gosh, I'm just like my favorite character, Amori, and all the other kiddos. I forget their names. Yeah, I don't remember the names. I remember Mari. I don't remember the other ones, though. It's been a while. It's been like a year or so since I played it. I don't know what Amori is. I was just curious. Oh, Amori is a really cute, really, like, melancholy game, but it's really beautiful. It's super nice. All the characters have this style that my model have right now. It's super good. But yeah, it's really fun. All right, they're running. Man, they have a lot of health, actually. Wait. Okay, I will actually ask this question. Because you did mention that it only ends when you hunt the one that has the thingy. Are all the other ones immortal, or is it just like, oh, like you can kill the other ones, but if you kill that one first, you end it? They're not immortal, are they? I mean, maybe they're not. It just like, it seems like they have more health than I'd imagine. Okay, they're not. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was just like, I wasn't wasting my time, because I'm like, oh, like in hindsight, maybe that's why you mentioned it. That's like, hey, Oni, just so you know, unless you attack that one, the mission does not end. like, oh, the other ones don't die. Just so you know. And I'm like, ooh, that would have been bad. But no, I do want to try to kill all of them, because I think that'd actually be kind of fun. Plus, I think I'm doing a pretty dang good job, all things considered, you know? Am I using the insect glaive as my crutch weapon because it's like really nice to dodge attacks and stuff? Absolutely. Am I ashamed of that? Absolutely not. I like my main weapon. What can I say? You can hunt them as many as you want, or the time runs out, or until you complete the... Oh, I didn't even think about time. True. I might have to take a look at that. Okay. We'll take a look at our time after I kill one of them. And we'll see if I feel confident enough to take on the other ones. I don't think I've taken too much time. I've probably taken like maybe 10 minutes at most, I'd say. But that is a good point. I definitely don't want to run out of time. That would be embarrassing. That'd be incredibly unfortunate. Okay, it looks like the gang is all together now. I can hear the other ones. Yep, there they are. Oh my gosh, please stop. It's kind of hard to tell which one's even the low one at this stage. I think either... Yeah, I was going to say, I think that one is the most damaged, or this one right here. We'll see. I believe the clock is on your right. Oh, is that a mission timer? Okay, how would I tell via this clock what, how much time I have? Most hunt times are 45 minutes. So is it, once the yellow one hits the red one? How does the clock work? I didn't realize that the clock was, a mission guide thing. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Wait, there's a wound on that one. There was, anyway. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, wait, I forget. I can actually, whatchamacallit? I can hit wounds midair. Yeah, I could definitely hit that one. Depending. I have to be a little bit... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Wait, that didn't count? What? Oh, man. Fine. I'll just do it this method. Stop. Did that count? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I can't see the red line because of the sub goal, but I think that's true. Okay. The red line is at the top left. It's like at the 10 o'clock area, like on a normal clock. That's where it'd be. And the yellow one is like at the 2 mark, basically on a normal clock. Yeah, These guys are weirdly tough for centipedes. I feel like centipedes are pretty tough bugs, all things considered. Like, I have been very fortunate that I have never had to deal with centipedes before, but like, from what I know, centipedes are actually pretty tough to deal with, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, no, centipedes are like my least favorite bug. I hate centipedes. But the main reason I don't like bugs in general is I find the legs extremely creepy. And so centipedes having like 100 of them, or I think it's more like 60 or something, but you know, close enough. Centipedes having as many as they do is like by far like the freakiest bug for me. Because I'm like, what kind of freak of nature needs that many legs? For what purpose do you need that many? You know? Okay. Yeah, I think I got enough time to deal with all of them then. In that case. But thank you for letting me know. Traits you have Venipede. Okay, Venipede in Pokemon is cool. Okay, I actually like Scolipede as a Pokemon. I just hate actual centipedes. They're just so icky. But Scolipede gets a pass. He's pretty cool. He's just vibing. He's pretty cool. Hi, Inumaki. How are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just playing some Monster Hunter. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sizzlepeed. Sizzlepede's actually pretty cool too. I will say Pokemon actually cooked with their centipede designs. Like, I actually don't think that the Pokemon centipedes are bad. It's just like living, like actual centipedes are horrific nightmares of nature. I think actually Pokemon did them pretty good. Like, Pokemon has a 50-50 of having like really cool bug type Pokemon and really lame bug type Pokemon. Like, for every Golisopod or Scizor, you get like a Beautifly, and it's like, okay, whatever, you know? No, almost. Oh, it's really hard to hit that midair. There we go. Nice, let's go. Huge damage, baby. I'll be doing good, though. Do you like Mudkip? Yeah, I love Mudkip. I like a lot of the starters. I don't think there's really any starter I dislike other than the evolutions of Sobble. Not Sobble itself, but the evolutions. I love Sobble. Inteleon and the middle stage guy, hate him. If I'm being honest. Okay, so this one's almost dead. I need to track that one specifically. Maybe I'll use the dung pot on you. Just so I can deal with this easier. Okay, never mind. They're still being hyper aggressive. Okay, go. Go. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I'll get you for sure. Centiskorch is pretty cool, though. I don't mind Centiskorch much. It needs a lot of legs to do a lot of walking. Yeah, but a lot of bugs do a lot of walking with, like, much fewer legs than, like, 60. I think it's 60, right? I think it's 60, roughly. Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. I lost it. Definitely not the question you want to ask against a big centipede monster. Where'd it go? I didn't mind fighting them at the same time before, but it just got a bit more taxing like the further it went on. But luckily, I don't think I've used like really any like healing items for the most part. I have a few I dislike, mainly the Grook. Really? I think Grookey's actually the better one from Galar. I mean, I think the Galar ones are kind of like, like the Galar ones are kind of okay, you know? But I think Rillaboom's actually the coolest of the bunch. And then Cinderace is like pretty good. And then Inteleon just sucks. I'm sorry, Inteleon's just not good at all. I also am not a big fan of the Chespin line, if I'm being honest. Again, it's a case of Chespin. I like Chespin fine, but his evolution and then Chestnut, I do not like him. I'm sorry. Yeah, Galar, I didn't mind the Galar ones that much, but Sobble really, really lowers the whole bunch. Or Inteleon, rather. Sorry, Sobble doesn't deserve to be Inteleon. It's a whole thing. There we go, finally. Okay, one down. Whew, oh my goodness gracious. But yeah. I would say probably not the starter, like not the main starters, like the baby forms. I don't think I dislike any of the baby starters for the most part. It's mainly when they evolve that I think it can go off the rails. And that's kind of the main thing for me. So yeah, I don't think I dislike a lot of them specifically. Oh, I do apologize. If you're not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad. It's going to be like 3 minutes long. I'm super sorry. Don't go too far. I promise it won't be long. Just 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I promise you won't be missing anything. Let me take a look really quickly and see mission info. Oh, I don't know. Do I have to pull up the map maybe? Detailed map? I don't know. I'm assuming I have time. I just don't know how much time I have. It's not very clear right now. No. I hate this spider so much. I will say though, I know this will be sacrilege to some people, but there is one starter I am not a fan of. There's one baby starter I'm not a fan of, and I will be 100% honest. This is of no fault of its own. It is purely the anime adaptation made me dislike this Pokemon, and I'm so sorry to all the fans of this guy, but Chikorita. It's Chikorita. Scroll through your items to see the clock. Wait, oh, okay, gotcha. That's okay. But yeah, I would say Chikorita. It's the one Pokemon starter I do not like. And it is not really its own fault, per se. It is just the anime made Ash had a Chikorita. And it was by far the most annoying, frustrating, awful Pokemon on the entirety of his team. And it was so mean and nasty. I hated it. But it would always be so mean to Pikachu for no reason. Wait. Oh, I don't have Trank Bombs. Oh, it'd be so nice because we could capture it, like, right here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's running away. But yeah, I do apologize to the Chikorita fans. I don't like them just because of that. Because I guess they were just jealous of, like, Ash and Pikachu being, like, good partners, right? So it would constantly, like, you know, like Pikachu and Ash would be like sleeping together. They'd be just like cuddling, you know, like a typical, you know, good buddies with your pet and stuff. And she would just straight up like take Pikachu and like throw him out the window so she could sleep with Ash. And I'm like, that's so mean. That's so mean. Like, that's so not needed. And that was just like a minor like example. But like, it happened a lot, you know? All my starters ranked. Ooh, that sounds fun. There's 81 total starters? Wait, what? 81? There's not 81. What? 81? Wait, I'm so confused. What number are you pulling from? There can't be that many. I'm trying to think. Wait, what? Wait. Let's see. There's 9 generations. Like, let's not include Hisui for now. There's 9 generations, and each one has 3 evolutions to it. So it's 9 times 3, that's 27. There's 27 total starters among the standard gens. The only variations are Hisui, and that doesn't even change the base form of them, per se, so it doesn't even add too many to that. Huh. And then Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee include another 2, which is fair. I don't know where you're getting the number from. I'm a bit confused. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. How is there 81 starters? I'm confused. The math ain't mathin'. But welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you guys being patient. There we go. Yeah, I just decided to hunt the mission one because I wasn't exactly entirely sure how to check the time thing. I think I had plenty of time. I think I only burned through a third of the time. So I think it was fine, for sure. If you got the evolutions, I don't think so, though. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are 9 generations, right? And then there's 3 in each line. So that's 27, right? Unless you're counting, like, mega evolutions, but even then, I think that would, like, maybe make it go up to, like, 40, I think. I'm just a little bit confused. Field push? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see the timing thing next mission. There's 9 per generation, not 27. Oh, okay. I see where you're going here. I see where you're going. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no. I got you.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
See, area secure. Now it's safe to bring Nata out. What do you mean? Why are we bringing him?
Rose, we owe you one. Thanks.
That's stupid.
Forgive me. Go. If fate wills it, we
See, this is
shall
what I'm saying, chat. Why are we bringing the child to a dangerous situation? We have to make him hide for his life every time we fight a monster.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting.
He should be with his people, shouldn't he?
That's a relief.
Is there a plot-related reason? I've been trying to pay attention to the plot, but I just don't know why we're bringing him. Is there a reason we're bringing him for every mission? I don't know. It seems kind of pointless to bring him along. I don't think that's good. I think it's bad for his health. I think his mental health is declining drastically because he keeps getting put in life and death situations. You know? I'm annoying Charizard and Pikachu hater, but only because TPC tries so hard to make us like him and I'm bitter about it. I love Charizard. I think Pikachu's fine. But like, I also think that the Charizard hate is like very misplaced, to be fair. You know? I mean, I just think it's a little bit much, in my opinion. But yeah, I love Charizard. I love Charizard a lot. I can understand that, like, obviously, like, you could feel like, oh, yeah, why does Charizard get all this and, like, the other ones don't get as much? But, like, I also think it's not that big of a deal, you know? Okay, so we already saw that armor. So now we have the Hirabami. Whoa, actually, that's really pretty. Wow, I don't like this one as much. Maybe the belt I might like more on this one, and maybe the chest piece. I like the little ribbons on the arms. I think it's super cute. Yeah, maybe like this. Oh, that's super cute. So we get what? If we have all of them equipped, we get critical draw, critical status, evade window, ice resistance, recovery speed, divine bless. I'm assuming divine blessing is from our whatchamacallit. I think that's from our pendant, I believe. Yes. And these two are from the insect glaive. So I get evade window 5. Oh, you get max evade window? Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, so that's what you get. Okay, interesting. Right? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. I thought it had like an armor thing where it like increased the whatchamacallit. I thought it had a thing because I remember in World, some armor sets, if you put enough of them together, it would actually increase the max level of a certain thing. I thought that's what it was doing with Evade Window, but no, I was thinking of Evade Extender, I think. But still, evade window is pretty cool. It's pretty bad. Hi, antivirus. How are you doing? If I creep in from the background, he won't notice I've been a ghost for so long. Ah! I guess what I'm not gonna lie. I misread that wrong the first time. Instead of saying guess what, you cute still, which by the way, I'm not. I thought you were saying I guess you're still cute. And I was like, whoa, oh my goodness, what do you mean? But I'm not cute ever. I hope you're doing good though. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I think actually I like this. I like this setup the most, I think. This is really cute though. This is a really cute outfit. I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're having a good one so far. So, what's my most lacking piece of armor? Kind of the belt and the arms, I guess, is probably my most lacking stuff. So, I'll see if I can make those. I think I should be able to make those. Yeah, I think I should be good. We'll try doing that and we'll go for another mission. Oh, Gemma. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love mommy. Sorry. I mean, what? But no, I'm not cute. I see you're still working at comedy school. No, I got kicked out because I was failing. I was failing. I wished it wasn't pushed every year so hard. I mean, it hasn't been as of recent, but I get what you mean. It does get a lot of, like, forms and stuff like that. But, I mean, to be fair, like, I think a lot of Pokemon do. And I mean, like, all the first-gen mons did as well. Like, you know? But, yeah. I just think it's a bit much, you know? Alright. So now we got 3 of the armor. Wow, we could even make more still, though. Oh my gosh, what? Claw. Wow. The only thing we're missing is one singular claw. If it weren't for that one claw, we would actually be able to make the whole armor set right now. That's actually crazy. Okay, so all I have to do is make this headdress, and then we got the full armor set. I actually really like this armor set, so I think I actually will have it. So I should have Master Mounter, right? So let's go for another mission to hunt one of those bad boys. Why not? We know you're thirsting over Gemma like everyone. I am not thirsting over anybody. I would never thirst over somebody. That's crazy. Why would I be thirsty? That's crazy. You're silly. I would never. That's ridiculous. Imagine being thirsty over a video game woman. Could never be me. Bird? Bird? Come on, zoomies. Thank you. But yeah. This year hasn't started off the best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better, though, soon. I hope that, you know, the future works better. Thirsty, because we all know you would. You all know I would what? I would what? What would I do? I wouldn't do anything. I am just a respecter of women, okay? Come on. Wait, I didn't get the buff. Wait, I didn't get the buff even though I broke the wound. What? Can I please get the... Yeah, there we go. Can I get that buff, please? Thank you. I'm like, why am I not getting the buff? Hey, give me the buff. There we go. If I said, I know what you know what I mean, I would get bopped by Automon? No, I actually have no clue what you're talking about. That is always the thing that always bewilders me, is whenever I don't understand something my chat's saying, and they're like, oh no, Oni, you know. And I'm like, no, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm not just playing coy. I actually have no clue what you're talking about. I don't think people understand how oblivious I am about this stuff. Ow, rude. How dare you hit me while I'm having a crisis? How dare. But yeah, no. I like Charizard a lot. You can dislike it, that's fine. As long as you're not like, wow, Oni, you're so basic for liking Charizard. Like, get something original. That's the one thing I have a problem with. Because, like, you can not like Charizard. That's fine. You can not like anything, right? And I don't mind too much. But just don't roast me when I say I like it. That is always the thing that'll make me bitter. Where I'm just like, I can't help it. I like Charizard, okay? I have very strong nostalgic memories with him. All of my favorite Pokemon are mainly because of, like, good memories I've had, like, in my Pokemon experience, you know? But yeah, Charizard's, like, my second favorite Pokemon. My favorite's Giratina. I love Giratina so much. And it's just, like, my memories with, like, the Pokemon Platinum game and how cool I thought he was, and exploring the Distortion world for the first time was so awesome. And even though I wasn't, it's not my favorite movie out of the Pokemon series, but the Shaman movie with Giratina in it, I think the way they did Giratina was so cool. I don't know what to say, Cheese, because you seem insanely wholesome compared to the people I found you from. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people are actually really genuinely surprised by, like, how wholesome I can be. Or that I just, like, naturally am. Because, like, people will think that, like... Because I'll say stuff sometimes, and it has, like, a down bad connotation to some people. But I genuinely don't know it, you know? Like, my friends Orca, or even Spooky. Spooky's of the more wholesome vibe, but I've come into their stream, like, almost every time they're talking about a really sussy topic, and I think it's super funny. Because I'm just like, well, this is just what I'll know you for now, Spooky. And they're like, no. Or Spicy, my friend Spicy, who's a Sussy Giratina would be my favorite if it wasn't for the version not holding the stone. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely like the origin form more, but I don't mind the normal form enough to the point where it makes me dislike the one I like, you know? Like, I think it definitely doesn't look as cool, but I still think it's so cool that I don't care either way, you know? And I love it. Spooky salutes him 100%. Yes, that is completely fair. I agree with that sentiment. I think they are a very wholesome being. They just will talk about spicy topics, I guess. You know? Just because that's just where the conversation, I guess, leads them, you know? But no, origin form is definitely the form I like. That is definitely fair. I like the normal form just fine, but you better believe I give that bad boy a... what was it called? A Grievous Orb? Grievous Orb? I keep trying to hit the weak point. It's not working. It's very hard to hit with the Insect Glaive midair, I've realized. I'm trying my best, though. But yeah, I love the origin form. My top 3 favorite Pokemon are Giratina, Charizard, and, whatchamacallit, Darkrai. Those are my top 3 favorite Pokemon. And I've had a lot of people tell me, not a lot of people, but I've had, like, enough people to tell me to make me get a little bit defensive about it. Where people are like, oh, wow, a legendary is your favorite Pokemon? How lame. Or like, wow, Charizard? How basic. Oh, Darkrai? Yeah, okay. You just like the basic ones that everyone likes. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry that you don't believe that, like, my favorites are, like, genuine and valid. But, like, I like them because I like the memories I have with them, you know? Like, I have specific, like, things, like, media I've consumed, right? Like, for Giratina, it was Pokemon Platinum. For Charizard, he was my first starter when I played Pokemon, Blue, you know? He was my boy. For Darkrai, he comes from my favorite movie, The Rise of Darkrai. And I just remember, like, finding him for the first time on the, like, island thing where he was causing nightmares in the village, you know? I thought it was super cool, you know? I get judged a lot for my favorite Pokemon. I'm just like, why can't you just let me have my thing? It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Use the ad break to walk my dogs. What did I miss? We're talking about our favorite Pokemon right now. You know, mine are Darkrai, Giratina, and specifically Shiny Dialga. Oh, that's really cool. I haven't heard a lot of people really like Dialga Shiny. I think it's pretty cool. I'm glad that you appreciate it. You know, have you guys ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Specifically the one of Time and Darkness, where they have like, I forget what it's called, but the Dialga that's like all like, you know, they have like the red and like the dark colors mixed into it, like it's like an evil version of Dialga. Or I don't remember the story exactly with it, but it looked very intimidating. I love that version of Dialga. Oh, was it called Primal? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It does look like Primal, Kyogre, and Groudon. That's so cool. Yeah, I wish that they made those like an actual like version of Dialga and like Palkia as well. Like, I think they're so cool to only be used in a spin-off game. That's insane. Also, another game I really love Darkrai from, Pokemon Rangers Shadow of Almnia. Super good game. Super, super, super underrated, I feel. A lot of people really like the other ones more so than it, so I feel like Shadows of Almnia gets super overlooked, but I love that one. Also, I thought I was on the bird for some reason. My bad. Teehee. I done goofed. But yeah, it's super good. You're just an edgy teen at heart. I get it. It's genuinely not though. It's just because I love the like movies and the different depictions of them, and I feel so bad for like Giratina and Darkrai specifically. They're so misunderstood, and they're just like trying to keep balance in the world, and everyone hates them for it, and I feel for them, and I'm like, oh, I understand you little guys, you know? Like, they're seen as these, like, evil, malevolent forces, but they're just the balance to the world, you know? It's not their fault that they were created with the intentions of, like, balancing out, well, Darkrai balances out Cresselia, and, Giratina is meant to balance out the other creation Pokemon. And it's, like, it's a whole thing, and I'm like, why are they being judged for, like, being created the way that they are? And I just feel for them a lot. If you've watched the Rise of Darkrai movie, I feel like you know what I'm talking about. Also, another thing from my Charizard love, you mean to tell me that you watched the OG Pokemon anime? You watched the one episode where Ash and the gang saved that Charmander from being abandoned in the rain, and you mean to tell me you don't love Charizard, like the whole line? Nah, I don't trust you. Red flag. I can understand if you don't like the game iteration and him getting a bunch of forms, but if you mean to tell me you despise Charizard and you felt nothing towards the Charmander episode, we're not friends. We're not friends. But yeah. I only played Red Rescue Team. Oh, that's fair. I played Red Rescue Team. I've played Explorers of Darkness, and then I played only a little bit of, I think it was called Mystery Dungeon Guardians of Sky, I think it was called. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. Let me just make sure I'm not missing much on chat specifically. Don't have a top 3 since I just love all ghost and bug types, but easily my favorite is Golett and Golurk. Golurk, super based. I absolutely love you for that. That's awesome. I love Golurk. I feel like nobody, like, not a lot of people talk about him, but I think he's super cool. I love Golurk. Really like him. I feel like honestly, there's a lot of Pokemon that I'd love to get like Mega Evolutions and stuff in the new games, but if Golurk got a Mega Evolution, I'd be super happy about that. I'd be thrilled for him, you know? Pokemon Ranger wasn't underrated. They just kind of screwed themselves out of making another game. I just feel like not a lot of people talk about it, right? Like, I feel like people really liked it when the games were coming out, but I feel like ever since the games stopped coming out, like, no one talks about it anymore, you know? I definitely think there's a love for them, but I feel like the people have forgotten about them, you know? At least in my humble opinion, I feel like that's the case. Oh, wait, oh, right, I already had that as my secondary. I guess we'll go Dual Blades. Yeah, Dual Blades longsword combo. I like that. Finizen. Oh, we got a Finizen enjoyer. Okay. Specifically Finizen and not Palafin, which is fair. I'm just kind of curious. Aurorus. Ooh, Meganium, Tropius, Latias. Okay, so you're a fan of the Brachiosaurus style. Okay, okay. I can vibe with that. I like that. I'm not huge on Tropius specifically, but that's okay. I just wish Tropius had more. I wish Tropius had like an evolution or something. I feel like I'm not really a huge fan of a lot of the one-off Pokemon that don't like have an evolution, pre-evolution kind of thing. That it's like, oh, if they just like had an evolution where they could grow to be a little more interesting, a little bit more dynamic, you know? Just missing a little bit of something, you know? Stop, stories don't sway me like that. You're just being difficult then. Charizard from the original Radiant game was hell on earth. Really? I don't really remember there being much of a challenge with those games, really. I never felt like it was too challenging to the point I would rage or anything, you know? Only true Pokemon nerds talk about the Ranger games? You might have a point. You might have a point. I am quite the Pokemon nerd. I like the look of Palafin before activating hero mode. That's fair. That is understandable, because, yeah, it doesn't really look like any different from Finizen, in all fairness. So, yeah, I could get that. I could get that.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Golurk's a big lad. Yeah, I like Golurk a lot. Golurk is fun. I like Golurk. But, yeah. I think there's a lot of people that don't know about the Ranger games, though. You would be shocked. There's a lot of people that don't talk about the Ranger games, don't know about them, or the Mystery Dungeon games. But there's a lot of new people constantly coming into Pokemon, so I don't blame it. Like, it's not like, oh, if you haven't played blank and blank game, you're not a real fan kind of thing. It's just like, you know, there are new people always fluctuating. The only people I don't consider fans of Pokemon are the ones that whenever something new comes out for Pokemon, their only thoughts are to immediately trash on it and say that it's not as good as the OG days, you know? Like, I am definitely a firm believer that, like, the pinnacle of Pokemon, like, at least for my personal enjoyment of them, were, like, the first, like, 4 to 5 gens. But I can definitely appreciate at least a little bit of every single game that's come out since, you know? Or I can at least appreciate, like, you know, what they were trying to do, even if overall the game I was kind of like, you know? But that's what I consider not having, like, any amount of like love for the series, is when everything is like, nah, don't like this, don't like that. But yeah, what you need to be rescued in Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. I don't remember Latias being in Mystery Blue. That's really cool though. My memory's pretty hazy, to be fair. I remember bits and pieces of stuff, you know?
Is some kind of energy conduit? Then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathway
Pokemon Troze? I don't remember Pokemon Troze. In certain aspects, they aren't wrong. I think Nintendo severely limits the amount that Pokemon can grow, and they want to focus on things that are completely unrelated to the quality of the game. And Nintendo is very focused on gimmicks as opposed to overall focusing on fundamentals. And I think that is the problem with Pokemon currently. But I think that there's a lot of stuff that Pokemon attempts and does that I think are really cool. And I like those aspects. And I think to never, ever acknowledge good aspects of things and only harp on, like, the negative things stifles growth incredibly so. And I think that is the main key here. Also, the Mines of Moria! The Balrog! Saruman! The Latios and Latias part of Blue Rescue Team are my favorite parts. Yeah, I think it's just been a while since I played. Because I played Red Rescue Team. I don't know if it was also Blue and Red, or if maybe that was part of the difference. I just don't really remember. Oh, it's that guy! Oh my gosh, we saw these guys before. Let's go. I was hoping we'd see them soon. They're like monkeys. They're monkeys. Only OG game I played was Emerald. Oh, Emerald's really cool. I'm scared due to my headstrong playstyle. Yeah, that's fair. If you're doing like a Soul Link or like a challenge run, yeah, it could be a little bit scary to go in guns a-blazing. They steal from the Kecleon bros, and we end up confronting him about it, trying to rescue Latios. Oh, dang, bold of Latios to steal from the Kecleon brothers.
Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
Look at my queen. Look at my queen Gemma inspiring the people. Absolute queen energy.
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
No other girl in this game could do it.
Let's get this back.
Queen. Queen behavior. I remember, though, stealing from the Kecleon brothers. Man, what a crazy time. Because, you know, you'd be like, dang, like, is it possible? Can I get away with it? Like, you know, like, where's the stairs? Can I stun them, maybe? It was always so fun. Like, I love that aspect, right? Of video games when there's like a secret like final boss kind of thing where it's like, you know, secretly the Kecleon, it's like super strong and stuff like that. I just think it's fun. I think it's a fun idea. I also forgot to build the helmet that I went to hunt the centipede for. It's fine. They'll hopefully give me an opportunity to build it. Maybe. If not, I should be fine to go one hunt without it, I guess. Admit you're down bad. I'm not down bad. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not down bad. I would never be down bad. I just acknowledge Queen. Oh, this is the girl you were talking about. I forgot she existed. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I completely forgot about her. I'm gonna be honest with you. We hadn't seen her in a bit. And it just completely slipped my mind. I'm not really into her, to be honest. I'm not my vibe. Not really for me, but you know what? That's okay. You've made me into a worm! I am now wormified. I have been wormed. I'm a worm. Da-ba-dee-da-boo-die. Da-boo-dee. Da-boo-die. Da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. Me and my homies hate Werner. Just had to fix the furnace. Dang, that's rough, buddy. You know, he's just being a bit lazy. You know who wouldn't let that happen? Gemma. Gemma would have fixed it. Dang it. Oh, I just want to upgrade my sword. But yeah, I talk about Pokemon a lot because it's like one of my greatest loves and one of my greatest fixations of being an absolute nerd for. In all honesty, I'm a big nerd for Pokemon, but I will always try to look on the good side of things, mainly because a lot of times the blame is always placed in the wrong place, right? Like, it'll be a problem usually of like the executives who are behind the decision making of Pokemon or whatever. It's usually, honestly, if I'm being honest, it's usually a Nintendo thing. Like Nintendo and Game Freak butting heads over things because Nintendo wants to make last minute changes all the time. But like, I always think it's so silly whenever there's a problem with the game and the immediate thought by like the quote unquote fans is like, oh wow, the workers must be so lazy. And it's like, no, I promise you they're not. Like, they are equally upset about like the flaws of these games. And I just, it breaks my heart because like I have worked alongside people who worked on game stuff and it's a super difficult job, you know? Because you don't have a lot of control over a lot of things, you know? They did fix the furnace. That's what just caused all this, unlike Gemma, who would have done a better job. Yeah, Gemma would have done better. That's all I'm saying, you know? I honestly didn't really know what Werner did. I'm not saying I hate Werner, honestly. I'm just saying if Gemma was like in charge of everything, this just wouldn't have happened. You know, I'm just being honest. You know? And today Twitch is bugged, completely freezing up after refreshing. Twitch has been having a bit of problems. It's been disconnecting a lot of my stuff recently, which has been a big problem. Like my redeems and stuff have been kind of glitching because of Twitch. And I don't exactly know what the deal is, but not appreciating. But it seems like it hasn't been too bad today. TITS disconnected earlier, but that's about it so far. So it could be worse, I suppose. Oh, I can break the tail. Hi, Bottom Lily. It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, don't punch me. Come on, let me hit the tail. Stop, let me hit it. No, I keep missing it. Gosh dang it. Been a while. I'm good. I'm glad. It's good to see you. It has been a while. It has been a long time. It's been 87 years. What? That didn't count? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is actually really annoying. There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh. I'm doing pretty all right, though. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. But I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I hope everything's been going well. I went on a bit of a hiatus, so yeah, I've been a little bit AFK for a bit from being on stream and stuff like that. But I'm feeling better. I'm back into the swing of things. Why their name is Bottom Lily? You know, I don't think I've ever asked, to be honest with you. I've just kind of accepted that some people are a little bit more bold on the internet than I could ever be. I'm not saying I'm a bottom, by the way. That's not what I'm insinuating, okay? I'm just saying people are more bold than I would be on the internet, okay? I'm not saying I'm a bottom, because I'm not, by the way. He's lying? I'm not lying. Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh my goodness, what was that? I literally looked at chat for like 2 seconds and this guy became a giant, like, nuke. Holy crap. Yeah, we're taking care of this right now. No, dang it. I don't know why my capture net is currently enabled. But I'm not lying. I'm not a bottom. I mean, it's kind of what you're suggesting. I was just merely saying that some people are bolder than me on the internet, okay? And I'm just saying that if I were a bottom, I definitely wouldn't be announcing. I'm not a cute little bottom voice. Stop. I'm not. I realize that saying stop like that isn't helping my case, but actually I'm not, though. Dang it. I can't. I get embarrassed and I can't help but talk like that. And I know it doesn't help. Man, I'm gonna crash out for real, for real. Also, I'm assuming Olivia did the, you know, I'll hold him off, you deal with that one kind of thing. Which honestly, kind of respect to that. Dang it. Stop. Stop with the capture. I need to get a different ammo type right now. The capture net keeps popping up and it messes me up. I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom. Stop. I'm not a bottom. Bottom off? I would win. Yeah, because you're a bottom and I'm not. You would win the bottom off. You are a bottom. I'm not. Is it just me, or is that not actually aiming behind me properly? That's kind of weird. There we go. Nice. I'm not a bottom. I'm not. Lily would win because they accept their role? Well, I'm not going to accept the role that doesn't fit me, obviously. Yes, that's just not going the right way. I think I'm just, like, aiming it improperly. I don't know how I'm supposed to aim it, though. Normally, it would aim just, like, fine. There we go. Nice. It fits you perfectly. I'm not a bottom. What do you mean? How do you mean it fits me perfectly? How does being a bottom fit me? That doesn't make any sense. Must be working at a New York Yankee store with all that cap? No, no. Don't you know that they don't have any brim? There's like statistically less hat to be had there. Because it's Yankee no brim. That's the whole thing. They have less cap per cap. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps missing. Because before, I've been able to just, like, turn around midair. But now it's not working. I think I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what. Because normally once I go midair, I just hold back like that on my stick, and it goes the right way I want it to. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yankee's got plenty of brim, same as everyone else. No, haven't you seen Yankee no brim?
Look over there.
It had, you know, statistically, I haven't heard of any other caps having no brim, you know? I'm actually not much of a hat wearer, to be fair. I don't really like hats, to be honest with you. Though, now that I have longer hair, I wonder if I can make it work. I always didn't have hair that worked well with hats, but now I have longer hair. I've been growing it out. I had a fun time untangling my hair recently because, unfortunately, embarrassingly so, it kind of got, like, because I've never had long hair before, recently. So I didn't really know a lot of the stuff to take care of it. That sucks. So I've been kind of struggling with it, and it recently, I guess, got to the point where it was matted. So yeah, I had to process getting that untangled and stuff, and it was really painful. But it's all good. It all worked out. Oops. There we go. Okay, that time it worked. Land in this thing, idiot. What an idiot. So you got cuter is what I'm hearing. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what to tell you. I'm cringe. I'm not cute, I'm afraid. I wish I was cute. I think that would work so much better for me as a VTuber, but I'm not cute. I'm just cringe, unfortunately. We love you. I love you guys too, but you guys say a lot of fake things about me. Like, you say I'm cute and you say I'm a bottom. All falsehoods. All falsehoods. But no, I'm not cuter. What are you talking about? Here we go. Last attack. Yeah. Dang it. I was really hoping that would end it. He's really close. He's very close. I can finish him off really soon. I'm dumb. I forgot my favorite Pokemon's Goodra. I love Goodra. Wait, I'm curious. Do you like Goodra or Hisuian Goodra more? I love both of them. I'm kind of curious what your thoughts are, though. I think both of them are really nice. They're super cute. I think I might like Hisuian more, but that's because, I honestly didn't realize what it was doing. I think I like Hisuian Goodra a little bit more, mainly because it hides in its shell, and I think that's so cute. It's adorable. They're the most factually accurate things about you. Now that's cap. That's cap. That is cap beyond belief. Could not be true. Hisuian looks sadder, but yes, I agree. That's fair. It does look a bit sad, but like it also looks like it looks more shy to me, like introverted, and I vibe with it so much. And I'm like, oh, I feel you for real, Goodra. All right. It should be really close.
Still in one piece?
One Piece. Bana bana ba. Bana ba. Ba, ba. I'm so sorry. I'm such a nerd, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hear the term One Piece and my brain gets like an influx of like One Piece, King of the Pirates, Monkey D. Luffy. Oh man. I'm sorry. I heard someone say One Piece and I just like my brain, my neurons activated. All I'll say is I'm waiting for the full model to say what I'd normally say, Chi. I am waiting for the full model too. By the way, if you guys are new here, and if you didn't know, I am getting a new model in the near future. I'm hoping to debut it around May. I wanted to debut it like by now already, but things keep getting delayed, so it hasn't been possible yet. But in the near future, new model coming up. It's gonna be super nice. It's gonna be super good. The model does look cute, I'll be honest, but I'm not cute though. I'm not cute, okay? The model looks cute. I'm not cute though.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just
I am not cute. Okay, so
back to Azus.
a Zeus. Yeah, I like Hisui and Guja. Another favorite of mine as of recent, if you didn't know, Ghost is my favorite Pokemon typing, which a lot of my favorites are Ghost types. Giratina, Gengar. I always think Darkrai is, but it's just a Dark type. Gengar I love, but recently, Hisui and Zoroark, one of my favorite Pokemon. I love it so much. Oh! Monkey. 8 new models coming. Man, I wish I could afford 8 new models. Oh my gosh. I want to get different outfits and stuff for my models. I think it would be super good. It's gonna be like, if you've seen any of my art for like thumbnails or like my reference sheet stuff, that is gonna be the outfit that my model's gonna have. But I want to have like a swimsuit model where it's like kind of like swimming trunks and like shirtless kind of vibe. I want maybe at some point a more casual kind of style. I'm sure my chat will want me to have a maid outfit at some point. What is this guy? Chat, don't say anything about tentacles, I swear. Don't say anything. Don't tell Cutie Dragon. Cutie Dragon. I haven't seen much from Cutie Dragon in a long time. They're super sweet. I haven't talked to Cutie Dragon in a while. But then again, I haven't talked to a lot of like my mutuals in a while. I've been very antisocial this year because I've been very I've been having a bit of a bad brain this year.
The black flame.
You're apologizing for being a nerd. I literally will call people who say they like Radiohead out for only knowing Creep and maybe No Surprises. I don't think I know any of that. I've heard of Radiohead before. I don't know the songs though. But yeah, I apologize because I ramble and I feel embarrassed when I ramble a lot because I feel like I'm like, oh gosh, what if no one cares about what I'm talking about? And I'm just here pointing my fingers together like, sorry.
Can you handle the defenses here?
What's wrong with tentacles? I love that song. Well, my chat likes talking about tentacles. Not any song, but just tentacles in of themselves. Favorites are Fantup and Sandygast. Those are such quirky Pokemon. I love Trevenant. I think Trevenant's super cool. Palisand, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't dislike it. I'm pretty in the middle of the field towards it, I think.
It's at the bottom of the basin.
Are we at camp? Oh no, we're not at camp yet. I'll just fast travel there. But yeah, no, those are cute ones. Those are cute ones. I also really like Spiritomb a lot. Super cool. I love a lot of ghost types. All right. Forge. Where's my waifu? Gemma, my queen. Hold on. Maybe I just have to look away. Haha! No. Are they just not here? Mimikyu. Yes, Mimikyu. Yes, Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu's so cute. I love Mimikyu. I honestly feel like the hammer might be really good for that enemy if we decide to fight it again. The big monkey guy. I feel like the hammer actually would work pretty well. So I might try to use that against him if we fight him again. Where's Gemma though? Where'd she go? Where's my queen? Where's my queen? Where is she? I demand to see her right now. Where did she go? Okay. Well, I'm not really going to be able to make a very good decision without knowing what my possibilities are. Maybe if I go to a different area, maybe she'll pop up again. I guess I'll go to the forest, I guess. Why not? We'll see. But yeah, Mimikyu's a really cute one. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu is super fun. I'm trying to think of other ghost types I really like. I already said Gengar. What other ones do I really like? I like Ceruledge. Oh my gosh, Ceruledge, very awesome new Pokemon. Like, oh my gosh, super cool. I also like Dusknoir. I love Dusknoir. Super cool. All right, let's make our last bit of this armor. Oh wait, oh, I needed a tail claw. Oh man, I didn't get it. Dang it. Whoa, wait, this looks sick. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Oh, and this is pretty. Oh, that's pretty cute. Heartbreaker, Bombardier, Blast Resist, Divine Blessing, Cliffhanger. Honestly, the Heartbreaker would be kind of cool. It's such a shame we didn't get the one thing, though. I really would like to max that out. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to fight another of the giant snake guys. Okay. So let me equip my Insect Glaive again real quick. And I'll make sure to focus the tail this time around. Luckily, it shouldn't be too difficult. I think all I would have to do is probably just, like, when I mount the monster, just go for the tail. And I think I should get it fine. Hopefully. Alright. I'll use a lucky voucher just because I kind of don't want to do this mission again if I don't have to. You know? All ghosts are my favorite since they're so unique. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ghost types. There are very few that I feel like are even remotely underwhelming. I think a lot of them are super awesome. Ooh, Alolan Marowak, super cool one. I don't feel like it's talked about a lot. Oh, how could I forget one of my favorites? Chandelure. I love Chandelure. Ghostfire, my favorite typing. I love Chandelure. I honestly didn't realize a lot of people apparently like Chandelure, but I love that. I love that people like Chandelure. I feel like he deserves a lot of love. Oh wow. I didn't expect, honestly, to get it so early. Hold on. I'll try to make a wound on its back really quickly. Okay, now go to the tail. Back to the tail. Back to the tail. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can make a wound on its tail, unfortunately. I'll try to focus on it the best of my ability. Just focus. Focus. Yeah. Let's go. But yeah, I like a lot of ghost types. Mischievous, Mismagius. I wish Mismagius had like one more evolution at the end of the line or something like that. But I do think the addition of Fluttermane was super awesome. So definitely appreciate that for her. I just felt like Mismagius was missing a little something, you know? But I do love the aesthetic, love the style. They have a really cool Mismagius Pokemon card that's super pretty. I love it. Okay, so I got the webbing from that. I didn't get the tail yet, because I think I need a tail claw specifically. So I'm going to keep focusing the tail until I get it. Or at least I'm going to try to. We'll see how successful I am. Nice. Okay, go for the back. Hit him in 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 the back. But yeah, Fluttermane was a really cool addition. I'm trying to think of other ghost types I really like. I love a ton of them. It's hard for me to think about. Dragapult is a really cool one recently. I know I have so many more. I just have a hard time thinking of them all. I already said the Dusknoir line. Love the Dusknoir line. Super cool. They have really cool cards too recently. Hisuian Zoroark, I already said. Super good. Also, normal ghost type is such an interesting typing. I love it. I love how unique it is. Super fun. There we go. We got a tail claw. Awesome. I'll try to grab another just because I feel like that might be a more difficult thing to get off of this monster. I'm not doing good at hitting it right now. But there's a lot of cool ghost type Pokemon. I just think it's super neat, you know? I love a lot of different types of Pokemon though. I can really appreciate all of them. I think the only one I'm not really a big fan of is the rock typing. And that's mainly just because I think a lot of Pokemon like that are rock type are just not as interesting, you know? Or like the rock typing in general just feels like a nerf, you know, because like it has so many like weaknesses and stuff. It just makes it feel less cool to be rock type. I feel bad, honestly, because I'm like, it's not their fault. There are cool rock types. It's just like the rock typing as a whole can be pretty hit or miss, I'd say. Very much like the bug typing, where there are some insanely cool ones, and some bug type Pokemon are some of my favorite Pokemon, like Volcarona, Slitherwing, Scizor, super cool, but like they also got some real stinkers, you know? Owie. Welcome back from work, anime lover. Hope work was okay for you. Hopefully you had a decent time at the work and it wasn't too stressful. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was the day? Man, would you like a Kyrie? Maybe that's what I'll say whenever people are like, "Oh, I'm back from like, you know, like college classes, back home from work." I'll give them a nice like "welcome home, honey" kind of vibe. Maybe that would encourage them more, you know? Maybe that's the healing energy people want when they, you know, come back from a stressful day, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Is that the good vibes, or is it just cringe and make you want to never see me again? Like, Oni, why would you do this? Saw an interesting theory on the Dusknoir line. Dusclops is a Duskull that is taking control of a human. I don't doubt it. I always thought it had like a very mummy vibe. So like, I always thought of like, you know, like Ben 10, the mummy alien that he captures. It always reminded me of that alien. So I always thought of Dusclops as like, almost like a like a ghost that took over like a mummy. You know? And then I don't know what Dusknoir would be. Dusknoir kind of gives me the vibes of like a haunted like vase, but like, or like some kind of like vessel, you know? So like maybe it's like a ghost trying to find a body again kind of vibe. And Dusknoir being the final version has found it in like this like cursed object almost, you know? Sorry, I had a bit of a cough. I probably need to take a drink of water in a moment. I will once this thing is dead. Or once I have a good opportunity to take a break from this. It was okay. One of the cats at work might have an upper respiratory infection. The poor baby. Oh. Yeah, sad little thing. It's okay. You're doing your best. You're doing your bestest and taking care of it, you know. Poor baby, though. I always feel for pets when they're sick and have, like, problems like that. Oh, yeah, Cofagrigus and, what's it called? Runegeist? I actually really like those Pokemon. Super cool. Yeah. I tend to forget about them, though, just because, like, I don't know, they kind of slip my mind a bit. If I came home to that, I wouldn't be disappointed. So, yeah. Whenever you guys come back from home from a long, hard day, I'm like, oh, my little breadwinner. Welcome home, honey. You know, house husband vibe. I'd be a house husband. I fully acknowledge that. I would definitely be a house husband for somebody. Here is my house husband application, chat. I will do chores around the house. Just you know, give me good treats and stuff, and also get me cards and video games. You know, That is what I ask. All right, let's go back here and see if we finally got it. I think we should be good. Never said that I was straight. Hey, I'm not. I don't judge. We are all in support. LGBT allies, 100% all the way. I don't care. You know. I don't know a lot of like I like husbandos and stuff like that. I haven't been like super attracted to another like guy I've known in real life, but then again, I haven't really thought about it too much. I think sometimes for me though, the personality is pretty make or break. So I think some of the guys I've known, I'm just like, yeah, I couldn't imagine myself dating this person, you know? Like that kind of thing. So yeah, that is also part of the reason why. But hey, I consider myself bi-curious, you know? If you look at a Duskull in the eyes, it will latch onto you. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm super duper sorry about it. But yes, take a moment, grab a drink, grab a snack. You won't be missing much, I promise. But don't go too far, okay? I promise you won't be missing much, okay? Personality's everything? Yeah, no, for sure. And sometimes, like, even if I find a guy, like, relatively, like, you know, like, yeah, I'd say they're, like, conventionally attractive and stuff. It's just, you know, I imagine, like, dating, right? And if I, like, imagine dating someone and I just don't super have, like, the best vibes, like, not to say that they're bad per se, but just, like, you know, not really the vibe, I just probably won't be, like, that interested, you know? And I'm like, yeah, okay. But also, to be fair, I just haven't been in, like, a mindset for dating in, like, ever, you know? I haven't really had, like, a partner, you know, in that context. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never been in, like, a rush for it, to be fair. Just, like, I feel like I'll find the person when I find the person. I'm not really in a rush, you know?
What are we making today?
So no blast hammer. Maybe I can make blast dual blades. Maybe that'd be good. 1, 8, 2, 10 affinity and 90 blast damage. Those could be really good. I might farm the monkey in that case. Yeah, I think I'll farm monkey. What I'll do is I'll make these bad boys and then I'll make these bad boys. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I think I'll farm him again so I could build also an insect glaive, because I think an insect glaive with blast could be really cool. Oh, she's so pro. Oh my gosh, my queen. I feel attacked. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't mean to make you feel attacked. Don't feel attacked. Oh yeah, let me read the Duskull thing again. Wrap its bandages around your form. I don't even want to know where. And essentially suffocate you to the point the blood flow doesn't go to your head. Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh, Frostlass. Oh my gosh. I forget that Frostlass is a ghost type. I love Frostlass, but they are based on a Yuki Onna, which their whole lore is like murder. Definitely not the warm, soft, little silly, goofy girl, you know? What about Blast Longsword? Is that a thing? I feel like maybe not. No, it's not. Okay. Do we need the farm for this? Okay, yeah, we do need the Jara Ridges. Okay, so we need 2 of those bad boys. So I'm not actually too bothered by that. That seems doable. I'm going to equip the hammer and the blast dual blades, and I think that should be fine for this mission. If not, we could swap to the longsword. Well, longsword actually worked really well against them, so maybe I'll equip the longsword again just in case the hammer doesn't work out. I think that's good. Look at our armor, though. Oh, we're so pretty. Wait, we could change the hue of armor. I forgot about that. Hold on. Can I forget how I do this. How do I change this? I remember there was a thing where I could change the like aesthetic of these, right? I think. Related to Dusknor, the episode in the anime shook me up for years. I don't remember the Dusknor anime episode. But then again, I kind of stopped watching it around like Gen 5-ish. Though Dusknor was in Gen 4, so I very well might have saw it, and just maybe I don't remember. Let's go back to my tent. Might be there, which is this way. Sorry, I'm getting turned around here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome, welcome back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you guys being patient. Oh, here we go. Yes, equipment appearance. There we go. Perfect. So I definitely want to show everything, I think. I want all my armor there. So how do I change... Oh, can I not change the... Oh, I can't change the hue of them. Oh, okay. Never mind, I can't do that then. Hi, Legendary. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, are you legendary? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome. This was Gen 4. Okay, so maybe I just missed that episode, or maybe I just don't remember it. I remember I watched like a decent bit of the Diamond and Pearl anime, but I definitely didn't watch everything from it, for sure. Boyfriend used to be straight, but their vibes were too great, and now we're together. Personality's everything. Heck yeah, let's go. See? And that's the thing, right? Like, because I remember I was asked this by someone who I knew that was actually, I don't know if they're gay or bi, but, you know, they're a guy who liked other guys. And I knew one of their boyfriends, and they were just like, oh, like, what exactly do you consider? I'm like, well, I mean... They're like, oh, I always assumed that you were just straight. And I'm like, well, I mean, I think if, like, if I feel like the guy would be a good partner, right? Like, if I feel like I would want to date them and I like their personality and stuff, I think it'd be kind of silly for me to not consider it just because they're a guy, you know? So, that's kind of my thing on it. Like, if I feel like I would just want to date him, doesn't matter to me, you know? Ooh, this is not working out great. I'm not gonna lie. The hammer's already being kind of rough. But I'm also just not reading him very good, to be fair. Yeah, rewatched it during a very depressing summer where sleep wasn't a thing. That's so fair, though. Like, I definitely would binge watch the Pokemon anime. I love the Pokemon anime so much. Oh, right. We have to drink a cool drink. I forgot about that entirely. Oops, my bad. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's so valid. I just haven't watched it in a while. I also have been really thinking, like, it would be fun to watch, Beyblade again. Because I don't know why. I recently got in my TikTok feed, like, a couple of Beyblade clips from, like, Metal Fusion, Metal Masters, and stuff like that. And it's super fun. It's so bonkers, but, like, in the best way possible, and I love it. Yeah, Beyblade or like Bakugan would be super fun. Specifically with, well, like the original Bakugan stuff. I know that they still have some kind of Bakugan related stuff, but like, it, you know, it's not the same. This isn't, I feel like this is just not working out quite as good. There, okay, there's a wound, finally. Right on his booty. I think also the fact that this guy is not falling over whatsoever is kind of making this difficult for me. This guy's a sturdy boy. Oh my goodness. I can't break this armor for the life of me. There we go. I just had to complain. Dinosaur King? I've never, my chat's told me about it though, because I've mentioned my love of Digimon and like Pokemon, Bakugan, that kind of stuff. I never watched Dinosaur King, but I love dinosaurs. I just never saw it for whatever reason. I guess it just wasn't prevalent. Hi, Spray Art, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's been a bit, how are you? I hope you're doing well. 41 days. Oh, happy early birthday. I hope I get to wish you a happy birthday a bit closer to the date. But yeah, happy early birthday. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's aged not terribly, I would say. That's fair. Yeah, again, I don't remember even like seeing commercials for it and stuff like that. So I had no idea about it when like people were telling me about it. They're like, oh, have you ever heard of Dinosaur King? I'm like, no, what is that? Like, sounds like something I would watch. I love dinosaurs. But yeah, no, I never got the chance to watch it. You know, I did actually watch one episode of this animated show slash like game kind of like Bakugan called, I think it was called Monsuno. It was kind of like Bakugan, but you would flick like little cylinders with a monster inside of it, and it would like pop out once like 2 cylinders hit each other. I think it was called Monsuno or Monsoon or something like that. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. The main character had like a polar bear kind of creature. It was a bit funky, but I liked the idea of the cylinders and stuff. It was kind of a cool concept. I just think the execution felt a little bit clumsy. Like, it looked really cool in the show, but I remember I saw one of the toys at the store, and it looked very, like, cheap. But then again, you know, maybe appearances were deceiving. I don't know. I did not buy one myself, you know? But yeah. Sleepy's a mood. But yeah, it's good to see you, though. How has everything been? Hope you've been good. Hope everything's been great for you. Bonk. 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 Fake bonkers. Ooh, that's okay. I'll take it. If there's a TCG slash game with an anime attached, I probably put a lot of my parents' money into it. You know what? That's so fair. I have recently put a lot of money into my card stuff. If you guys don't know, I'm really into Pokemon and One Piece cards at the moment. It's been like kind of my new fixation right now, and it brings me a lot of joy. So I've recently been to a couple of like small card shows, and I've been trading stuff and buying stuff. I've been trying to be pretty mindful about my budget, but every so often I get myself a little treat when I'm feeling really like overly stressed and depressed and stuff like that. So yeah, I've been getting myself a little bit of treats. Like recently, I got a full art Jesse and James card I ordered online because, well, one, it was like on sale for like $10 less than I've ever seen it at. So I wanted to grab it really quickly while I was at like a really good deal. But also, I was just like, I was feeling really like overly stressed recently. And I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I deserve a little treat, you know? Maybe I deserve a little treat, you know? Hi, Opal. Onichi, you're so cute. I'm not cute. You guys are cute. You're the cute ones. How are you doing, though? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you're well. Oh, dang it. I did it too soon. Shashalma, I'm working on this guy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, where's he going? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go. I mounted him. Yes, I mounted him. Let's go. Huge. Okay, this is great. He's not even going to get to his, like, den up there, I don't think. Not if I stop him. Mounted him. Mounted him. Let's go. Big bonks. I love mounting monsters. Heck yeah. It's so fun. I found a single on vinyl by State of Mind. Oh, I've never collected vinyls before. I know some people that have vinyl records. They're very cool. Like, I would genuinely just collect them to have the cool album art and stuff like that. I think those alone are awesome. But yeah, I've never had a vinyl before, like a record player or anything like that. But it seems really cool though. It seems like a really cool, like little gadgety thing, you know? Ow. I hope you've been well. I've been doing okay. I've had a lot of like anxiety and stress recently that's been kind of weighing on me, but it's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You're gonna fall asleep like right now? Bonk. What a dummy. I missed hearing your voice. I missed seeing you guys a lot. But yeah, I took a bit of a hiatus because I was like really high stress recently. And so I was just kind of feeling some burnout and a lot of like self-doubt and stuff like that. I feel a lot of self-doubt on a pretty normal basis, to be fair. But just a lot as of recent. So I took a bit of a break and, you know, I've been feeling better now. But thank you so much for saying that. That's very sweet of you. Kind of mainly why I do it, though I do listen to them when I can because I have an actual decent turntable. I would also be afraid though, like, I think the albums are super cool and obviously you'd want to listen to it because that is the main purpose. I would also be worried though of like damaging them, you know, by like accidentally like putting the needle on it wrong or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly the ways you could damage a vinyl. Like, I don't know how easy or difficult it is to do so. I would be worried I wouldn't take care of it properly though. But then again, I have a lot of anxiety towards a lot of things like that. That's why like with Pokemon cards and One Piece cards, I tend to put a lot of like I put a little sleeve on it, a top loader, put it in like a nice binder where it's secure and stuff, you know? So I'm a little bit of a worrier when it comes to that kind of stuff. So yeah, sorry you had to go through that. Burnout sucks, but it's good you took a break because if you continue, you might have crashed out. Yeah, I think so. I think it was good. I've just been trying to put a more positive spin on things, you know, or at least try to be a bit more positive towards stuff. I still have a lot of... My brain is more naturally negative, I think. And I've been trying to look more positively and kind of embrace a more positive mindset. But my brain very naturally goes negative. So whenever something is like kind of going wrong or I feel like there's like a problem, I tend to go to like a very worst case scenario kind of mindset first and foremost. And I've been trying not to do that. But sometimes when I have a lot of events kind of stacking on top of each other, it's very difficult for me to not immediately go into that like everything is wrong. This is my fault. This is horrible. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't get the ridge. No, I have to hunt him again. It's not a big deal. It wasn't that bad, but still. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's again, and I'm going to say this, and I'm sure you guys are going to be like, what? I'm going to say it's not that big of a deal, all things considered. It is just a part of life, right? It is who I am as a person, and it's not great. It's not a good thing by any means, but it is something that I just have to work on being better about. And, you know, I'm working on it. So, yeah. There we go. Make a bunch of those bad boys. I don't know how much it'll do for you, but if you're in the witch's garden, right, feel free to reach out if you need. Yeah, I have felt just not as, like... how do I explain this without being a bummer? I'm kind of a person that thinks that, like, me interacting with people makes their lives worse. So when I get into a bad state of mind and stuff, my thing that I do is immediately close myself off from anything and everything and just avoid having any amount of impact on other people as possible. Self-isolation is my first and foremost instinct, I guess, is, I guess the way I could put it. Ow, oh my goodness. They just need a real clean. Oh, okay. So vinyls are a bit more durable than I'd imagine, I guess. I guess it's fair. But yeah, you know, overthinking the worst so it'd feel less stressful, but always end up with the same level of stress anyway. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate because, like, I'll tend to think in a very negative way, and because of, like, obviously me bottling up feelings and having all these negative emotions, it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy because obviously I'm so worked up about it that, like, it becomes the worst case scenario because I've made it the worst case scenario for myself. And I'm like, I don't know why I keep doing this. Can you stop elbowing me in the face, buddy? Thank you, cat. This guy. Alright, big bonks. But yeah, I appreciate it though. But yeah, I'm a bit reluctant to reach out to, you know, especially like my friends and stuff, like vtuber mutuals and stuff like that. Because like they got their own stuff they gotta worry about, you know? Plus, as much as I'd like to say that the VTuber community is super sweet and has like a lot of like awesome people in it, which is a very true statement, by the way. I can't attack? What? Oh, okay. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything except hold my hammer like an idiot. As much as I'd like to say that, and there are very lovely people in it, it's kind of a community that's very hard to kind of find actual, you know, genuine companionship in, if that makes any sense. Because again, everyone has like their own kind of stuff that they're dealing with, and it's not super likely you'll be able to find people who are like completely free of their own stuff that can actually focus on helping you out, you know? Not to say it doesn't exist at all, and not to say that like my community doesn't support and reassure me, which they do very much, and I really greatly appreciate it. But especially when it comes to like, again, VTuber mutuals, because usually all the problems I'm dealing with, they're also dealing with, and sometimes it's kind of like a situation of the blind leading the blind, you know, where it's like, you know, they might not help you as much as like a professional because they're dealing with the same thing, you know. Nice. I broke his face. But not to say anything bad about it. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes it could be a bit of a roundabout situation where it's less so of, like, you actually getting help, per se, and it might more so just being hurt, which is also very important in the process, but sometimes it's a bit hard to find assurance because sometimes it's not welcome in some communities, I've realized. And that's okay. I'm just a bit more careful for that kind of stuff now. And as to not to make myself a nuisance for some communities. You know? Ring's part of being human. And you seem to have dealt with it. I'm proud for you. Yeah. I'm working on it, you know? It's not like a one and done deal kind of situation, but it is something that I am gradually over time working on, you know? It's something I'm working on as time goes, you know? If hunting monsters multiple times is getting annoying, could send a SOS flare to speed it up. That's true. I could do that. It's not annoying per se. It's more so just like, aw, man, like, I'm one off from the thing, you know? Like that was more so the vibe. I actually don't mind this at all though. Like, none of these monsters that we've been hunting too much today have been too much of a bother. I actually really enjoy fighting some of these guys. Now, if I had to fight, what's my least favorite monster so far? I can't move. Whew. Oh my goodness. I actually don't know what my least favorite monster is. I think I like all the monsters I've seen so far, like, to a relative degree. I think maybe my least favorite is probably the spider with both the powers of poison and sleeping and webs, you know? Mainly just because I can get stunned 57 times in a row, you know, and take a lot of damage over time effects. So probably that one, but it's not too bad, you know? I've definitely dealt with worse before in Monster Hunter games. Oh my gosh. That's a problem. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate my community always. And I never want to make it seem like I don't appreciate you guys and like when you offer for help and stuff like that. It's just more so like a case of like, it's hard for me personally, and I think one of my biggest journeys I've had recently, it's hard for me to believe that there are people that do want to help me because my mind has already convinced myself that I am someone who is beyond help. Or not beyond help, but like unworthy of it, you know? At least that's what my therapist has said. That I have already convinced myself I am someone who is both unable to be helped and undeserving of said help. Which is just a bad brain thing, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it, you know? Anyway, to not make it into a depressing topic, how you guys doing? Come here often? Bonk. So, you guys come here often? what's your favorite type of cheese? Back to the conversation like we had like 3 hours ago. What's your favorite type of cheese, guys? What do you like? Ooh, shock trap. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. No, 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 no. Come on. Why are they going over there? Please don't run away. Can you? My guy. Oh, he's eating. Oh, that makes sense. Cheese that tastes good. Yeah, we were talking about our favorite cheeses earlier today, and I was saying that mine's probably pepper jack. I like a little bit of like a smoky kind of like a little bit of a kick to my cheese. I think it's super good. Dang it. He didn't go in the... I wanted to trap him in there and then go for the big wombo combo attack, but he said no. He didn't want to. I want to ask Onichi to do a tongue twister, but I'm on his side. I don't want to make him look submissive and breedable. Wait, what? What do you mean? How did tongue twister do that? I'm sorry. Am I What do you mean? What tongue twister could you possibly have wanted to request? Dang it. That was my bad. I done goofed there. Wait, hold on. It could actually work out. Dang it. No, he's too fast. No, he's too fast. He's too furious. I've been playing a lot of Love and Deep Space and Infinity Nikki. I've heard about those. I only found out about Love and Deep Space recently. Because I heard people talking about it. I didn't know what it was about. Now I know what it's about. And let me tell you, exposed some degenerates in my chat. I made someone cringe with a cheese pun because their friend, said they would be a Gouda cheese. Love Gouda. I've never actually had Gouda cheese, but I love the Gouda cheese pun. I think it's so funny. Hey, bud. How you doing? Hi. Hey, friend. Huh? Bonk. Oh, poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. Make him look like that? What, more than usual? I am not submissive and breedable. I'm not usually that. I'm never looking submissive and breedable. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're silly. Brie mead repeated. Wait. Brie mead repeatedly and fast. What? Brie mead? Brie mead. Brie mead. Brie mead. Brie mead. Brie mead. Brie mead. What? I'm confused. The first bit you are for sure. I'm not submissive. What are you talking about? What makes you guys think I'm submissive? Because whatever it is, incorrect. Very incorrect. Okay. Should be dead in like 3 seconds. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Dang it, he stunned me. Hold on. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Dang it. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Okay, he had a bit more health than I thought originally. Pop, bonk. I think just by reading those words, Brie mead, you get the idea of what it says when you slip. I don't think I do. I don't know. I do remember, I don't think you are, but I remember someone or a few chatters insisting you are. A lot of my chat insist I am those things. Quite a bit of my dynasty think I'm submissive and breedable. I like to differ. I beg to differ. And I know some people in my chat are like, oh my gosh, Oni, beg? I'm not. Shush. Down bad. Sussy vakas. I'm not adorable. Might get a cheesy pastry. Oh, a cheesy pastry? What kind of pastries have cheese? I'm sure there's one that's like really obvious and my brain just isn't thinking about it right now. But what pastries have cheese in them? Like a croissant? It are bagels pastries? I mean, they're like bread related. So maybe? I don't know. I don't want you to slip and say breed. Oh, breed me. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Okay. All right, I get it. I get it. Okay, now it makes sense. I don't know if I actually did say that. I don't think I messed up on the tongue twister, but I might have. I actually don't know, to be honest with you. I am not sure. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I love you so much. No, you guys are teasing me. How dare. Non-parasocially? Oh, yes. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to think about, wait, my brain was thinking, like, my brain confused parasocial for platonic. So I thought you were saying, like, I love you, Onichi, not platonically. And I was like, huh? But my bad. My bad. That was my fault. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Something doesn't seem right about this. I'm feeling a disturbance. Something is going horribly wrong. Also, mommy, sorry. I mean, what? I mean, what? Gemma, hello? I mean, what? You luckily didn't slip up? Exactly. Exactly, because I'm a tongue twister king. Actually, I don't think I am. I haven't done a lot of tongue twisters in my life before. The only ones I can think of are Sally sells seashells at the seashore. And I remember a really popular one was double bubble. Double bubble, double bubble, double bubble, double bubble, double bubble. I'm kind of okay at them, I guess. There's a disturbance. There's a disturbance in the force. What is going on? I don't understand. Colonel, I'm too dummy thick, and I can't get past the guards, because my booty is too thick. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I could go for a hunt for the funsies, but I could just go for this Black Flame mission. I think I might do that. I just wanted to get my armor situation figured out. Or sorry, not my armor, my weapons. I wanted to get my weapons done. What else can that tongue do? I can speak decently, I think. I think I'm good at the commentating and stuff. I think I am. Am I good? I think I might be a little bit. Where's the mission? I don't know where this mission is. I guess I'll just have my bird take me to it. But take it there. What makes Gemma better is she hums proof of a hero. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Do I just, like, randomly look for it? Is there not, like, a mission area specifically? I guess I just go towards the forge then, huh? Okay. I guess I just, like, look around this area? Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to look around for it then. Okay. I thought there would be, like, a specific area I'm supposed to go to. Or no? Am I? I don't know. It doesn't seem like the bird knows where to go. So yeah, I'm guessing we just kind of roam until we find it. I'll go this way. I don't think I've been this direction before, so we'll just give it a whirl. Hi, Snorlax. Snorlax, why? Yes, hello. Oni, am I right? I don't know. What are you saying? I don't know. Are you right? Maybe? Maybe not? Are you saying something crazy? Are you saying something outlandish? Silly goofy, even? Okay, so I gotta find it. Okay, gotcha. I will randomly explore and hopefully run into it then. I'll give it my best. I just wasn't exactly sure what I was expected to do. But okay, gotcha.
Everyone seems like they're in good
Then I will randomly search for it.
Let's
Let's
prepare for the
go this way. We'll find it. The coat from chat for thirsting over gum. I am not thirsting. I could never. Maybe you guys are. I'm not, though. Maybe you, sassy bakas, would shrimp over a fictional character. I, of course, would never. That would be silly. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me shrimping over somebody? Never. This looks kind of interesting. I could definitely see it being near this area. Maybe that way? I'll check out this way first, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. This seems very... Seems like a very important room. Oh, yeah, I probably should take a cool drink. I only have one of them, though, so hopefully I find more in a little bit. We'll see, though. Hopefully I can keep getting more. Okay. Looking around, poppity boopity, boopity boopity. Borderline foaming at the mouth when she's on screw. Oh, there it is. Hi. Hey, friend. How you doing? You come here often? Oh my gosh, this thing is so nightmarish. Oh. Okay. That didn't do anything. He might not have been looking at it, to be fair. I have no clue where this thing's looking. I'm not foaming at the mouth for anybody, though. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. I feel like this thing is just going to be really hard to predict in general, just because, like, I don't even know where it's, like, looking. Oh, wait, you grabbed me. Oh, my gosh. What? What? Okay, well, that's stupid. I don't like that at all. I guess I was supposed to shoot it in the face, but I didn't have any ammo. Because it's actually pretty hard to get ammo in this game. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's going on here. Just an amalgamous meld of flesh and slime. Okay, I have it. I know what to do. I need to find some type of ammo, though, because it's so annoying constantly trying to... There we go. Maybe that's something? There we go. Cool. Here we go. Let's go, baby. My favorite octopus. Man, I wonder how many octopi are in Monster Hunter. I would have no idea. If I had a nickel for every single octopi in the Monster Hunter series, I'd have who knows how many. No, not you stunning me mid-air. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. We're good. Go back in. Okay. I got this. I got this. Why is there even an octopus, like, in a fire zone anyway? I didn't think about that till just now, but, like, what is he doing here? This does not seem like the opportune place you'd want to be if you're an octopus. Why is he not, like, you know, in the ocean where he belongs? In the deep, dark depths where no one can find him? Like all the other grotesque monsters down in the ocean. I am losing my health a little bit rapidly, though. It's a little bit scary. Whew. Oh my gosh. Okay, cat has nothing for me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I think we're doing fine. Okay. All right, it's running. Okay. Refresh my cold and we go. Yeah, not a fan of this guy. I mean, it's actually kind of an interesting, like, concept for a creature, right? But, man, something about the slimy tendrils, a little bit creepy. A little bit creepy, if I'm being honest. A little bit creepy. Oh, no. I gotta refresh my buffs. Dang it. Hold on. Shouldn't be too bad getting the fire one. Or, I mean, the red one. There we go. Finally. Whew. Let's go. It's covered in oil, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's an oily boy. I mean, that makes sense why it catches, like, completely on fire. But, like, why? Why? See, this is what happens when we put the oil in the water. This creature is a byproduct of pollution. That's the narrative of this now. Why not? I don't know. I think oil is usually pretty bad for most creatures, you know, normally. But I guess, you know, this guy's just built different, I guess. Fair enough. I don't know. Am I the only one that feels like underwater, like deep sea creatures are like really weird? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Am I the only one that feels like they're really super weird and just not really a fan? But then again, I just don't like the ocean in general. I have thalassophobia, like pretty major thalassophobia. So maybe it is just a me thing, but still, I feel like I'm justified. They're so weird, which makes them cool. I feel like it makes them really freaky. I don't like it. I think some of them are kind of neat though. Like I'm a fan of like lobsters. Lobsters are kind of cool. I've seen like this one content creator guy that like I guess has like a fishing vessel where they mainly catch, oh, dang it. There we go. Where they mainly like catch lobsters and stuff like that, and they'll kind of like whatchamacallit. They'll kind of oh, what was I supposed to do about that? Oh man. But they catch like lobsters mainly, and they kind of like will kind of go through the process, and they'll basically pick out like any of the female lobsters, because if they can like carry eggs and stuff, or if they're above a certain size, then that means that they should be released so that, you know, obviously they can make more lobsters and stuff in the wild. And I just think it's kind of cool. It's like kind of a cool thing. You wouldn't really think too much about it. It's kind of fascinating, you know? The whole entire process. But no, fish are freaky. Fish are really weird. I don't like fish. The vast majority... I like how they taste, though. Like salmon and tuna. Tasty. But fish in general are just weird guys. Very bizarre. Bizarre little dudes. Not a fan of most of them.
I can set up camp there.
But they can taste pretty good, though. They can taste pretty dang good. But yeah, just not a fan of them in general existing, you know? They make me feel scared. Fish are friend, not food. No, only food. No friends. No friends with fish. Fish are enemies. Only food. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. But fish are way better as food than friends. Much, much better. If not food, why so food flavored? Instead of what? If not friend, why friend shape? If not food, why food flavor? Why taste good if not food flavor? If not food. I am confusion. Nice, let's go. Gonna jump on his head. Oh, that was bad. Okay, big stabbies to the noggin. Sounding like a shark. Yeah, exactly. I think actually sharks are one of the cooler fish out there, like aquatic creatures. I don't know exactly where a shark kind of places in terms of the whatchamacallit, the aquatic creature index, you know? Like I don't know if they count more as a fish or like a different creature of some variety. Again, I don't know what I was supposed to do in such short notice there. I think I'm gonna die again, actually. Here we go. There we go. Now I got all my buffs. Here we go. But yeah, honestly, I think sharks are one of the cooler ones. I think they're so heavily misunderstood too. I always felt bad for sharks being misunderstood, because a lot of people just think they're super evil and stuff like that. But no, they're not really. I mean, they're just like a creature, you know? It's not a big deal. If any creature truly has evil tendencies, it's penguins and dolphins. I think at least as far as I've heard from like a lot of like researchers and stuff that have like studied those creatures, they are by far like one of the most evil creatures that have ever existed. They just do horrendous things for nothing other than just pure amusement. And humans, of course, but like we all know that. We all knew that. They're better in dolphins than ever. Exactly! Sharks are cool! Dolphins are stinky. But dolphins will straight up just like bully other creatures for pure amusement. Like literally nothing other than just the pure enjoyment of making something suffer. Like they just have pure evil in their hearts. And I'm like, why? Why do they do this? I thought they were just the majestic guys, but no, they're evil. It's like those text-to-speech memes where it's like, I thought it was peaceful dolphin, but in fact, it was evil dolphin. And then I got shanked 37 times. That didn't work out at all. What? How are you supposed to avoid any of that? Okay, I'm gonna run out of buff soon, so I gotta be really careful about this. Come on, please tell me I can grab the white buff somewhere here. I don't know what part. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess the end of the tentacle equals the white part. They bully pufferfish. Exactly. Dolphins are so mean. But also penguins are like even more so, oddly enough, if you didn't know. Penguins actually have like a really weird penchant for mischief and like just heinous crimes. Like I'm talking like violate the Geneva Convention, like serial killer kind of stuff. And I have no idea why. I don't know if anyone really knows why. That's just the way they be. So, yeah, I heard some stories about that and I'm like, oh man, now I can never watch the Penguins of Madagascar ever again. Because I'll just be horrified like at penguins in general. I'm like, I don't really want to think negatively about penguins, but I can't help it. They see themselves as humans. Yeah, I guess they just took after humans and decided to do heinous misdeeds. Not exactly the play I would have went for, but hey, I guess, you know, that's just what they decided to do. Smile and wave, boys. Is basically just a demon, the orca. I don't really know as much about the orca other than it's just like the apex predator of the ocean. But I mean, I can imagine they could be pretty intense, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Actually, creature knew what it was doing. I honestly wasn't trusting the AI that could take me where I needed to go. Seems like it figured it out, though. I can't say I know quite as much about orcas. Other than just, like, they are the fish, you know? The boss. The boss of the water. But I don't really know a lot of things that they do specifically that would kind of make them out to be not nice, you know, so to speak. So I can't say I really know. Nice. Come on. Did I get it? Nope. It's really hard to get these. Nice. There we go. Heck yeah. Let's go. They're extremely cruel, but like dolphins, but worse. Really? Interesting. I haven't really heard too much about it, but I honestly don't doubt it. Again, sea creatures are just kind of vile, if I'm being honest. Like, a lot of them kind of behave like that. Well, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, a lot of, like, sea creatures kind of behave like insects do, I feel. Where insects will just kind of, like, massacre each other at, like, a whim just because, you know? I feel like fish and, like, other sea creatures are very much in the same way. Are we fighting Ursula? Yes, but with, like, 99% less songs, unfortunately. She's not gonna sing about poor unfortunate souls this time around. Also, she sets herself on fire, which I think is a bit different than before. It's been a long time since I watched The Little Mermaid, though, so maybe she did set herself on fire once upon a time. I wasn't as big of a fan of The Little Mermaid as, like, other Disney cartoons. Like, I was much more of, like, a Mulan fan and Aladdin. If we're talking about the Renaissance era of Disney. But if you wanted to ask me my favorite era of Disney, Emperor's New Groove, Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet, Atlantis. That was the pinnacle. That was the pinnacle of peak, in my opinion. I miss that era so much. It was so good. They had so many good movies. They just didn't do well in the box office, so they immediately gave up on all their hopes and dreams. All of my hopes and dreams. I love them so much. They were so good. Does anyone else feel my pain, or am I alone in this one? So bad sharks actively avoid them? That's fair. I mean, well, yeah, they are the apex predators, like I was saying before. I was aware of that fact. And it's like, yeah, why would you mess with, like, the obvious, clear, like, best creature in terms of just, like, everything in the water, you know? Yeah, chat, what's your favorite Disney movies? I'm kind of curious. Because, like I said, I know the ones I like. I'm kind of curious if you guys feel the same way. Or, like, what your favorites are. I know Little Mermaid's a favorite for a couple of people. But I also think part of it was, again, my disliking of the water, you know? No. Gosh. I personally like Lion King. Oh, yeah, Lion King, of course, classic. Very classic, that is fair. I like Lion King too. I definitely feel like it's a very... Dang it. Oh, gosh. I knew I had the heal, I just couldn't get an opportunity. It took me too long. I like the Lion King. It's just kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the safe pick, you know? It's the classic. It's the classic, of course. Hi, Drowsy Knight. How are you doing? Question respectfully. Do you use your thighs to capture the monster? You know, I have to bump up my thigh game because, you know, I do have fairly thick thighs, I'd say. I don't know if I can capture a monster with them, you know? How are you doing, though, Drowsy? Welcome on in. I appreciate you saying respectfully. I appreciate you asking respectfully. No, I can't say now I do, but, you know, my thighs are pretty thick, though. Maybe I can capture, maybe not a monster. I could probably capture something with them, though. I don't know what. Robin Hood was pretty good, too. I haven't watched Robin Hood in a long time. The one with the fox, right? You know, that's the Disney one, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there have been, like, multiple iterations of Robin Hood, but that's, like, I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. With the fox. Chilling out, hoping I could play games soon. I hope you can play some games soon, too. That sounds good. I'm glad that you're doing good, though. Welcome on into our chat. You'll fit in perfectly with the rest of my little sussy bakas that ask about my thighs. I don't mind, though. I don't mind. I understand. I'm a thigh appreciator, too. I cannot judge. Can I get the... Ah, dang it. That's not the buff I wanted. What? Already? That's so not fair. I dodge every single attack except for one. Shame. This is really tough. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not really. It's just the fact that he has like 57 billion AoE attacks. That's more so my problem here. Also, it's just really hard to get my insect clave buffs. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now we're chilling. I can appreciate them. Tell my boyfriend his thigh game is superb all the time. That's great. That's good. Hey, it's always good to be positive about, you know, like, you know, body positivity, especially your partner, you know. That's fair. There we go. He was almost dead. Are you eating meals? Not really, to be honest with you. I don't feel like I super need to right now, to be honest. I know it'd make things easier, but I'm not really too worried about it right now. Maybe in the future, if I try to hunt that thing again, I probably will, but I just didn't think it was necessary for that one specifically. Always eat meals no matter what. I know, I just kind of forget, because the mission kind of just, like, plots me along a course. Plus, for this fight, we had to find him initially, and so... Oh! Oh, we got decorations! Oh, we got decorations now. Oh, no. Oh, no, the game has just begun. The world has opened up. Oh, no. This will only tell disaster for our future. I'm assuming you'll teleport. Yep, okay. Nice you. Octopi are also really smart. So this thing's probably really intelligent. Maybe. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Octopi and squid are incredibly intelligent, which is more scary, honestly. What in the tentacle Schment? This is not Schmentai. This is a video game. How dare? Bonk bonk. Down bad. Though, you know, I guess we were talking about thighs a lot, so I guess it'd only be natural for some sassy baka to talk about tentacles and stuff. Also, my camera is... Hold on.
Among the best we've made.
There we go. Sorry, my camera was like thinking I was looking like way to the right for some reason.
Sussy baka.
I had to reset it. Sussy baka.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
You're gonna be in the tutorial for a few dozen more hours. Yeah, that's my experience with Monster Hunter. It's like, you know, the what's the show called? Invincible, where it's like, you know, Monster Hunter, noob to Monster Hunter Pro. So when do I, you know everything there is to the game? Well, that's the fun part. You don't. Oh, wait. My model got changed. I zoomed in and then I vanished. Oh man, that's funny. When you're trying to do a bit, but then the model changes. When you unlock layered armor, then you start the real game? Okay, okay. So if I go on a thigh training arc, I can, you know, I can squish the monster's head in my thighs and defeat it. To be fair though, I think, oh, Oh, not the double change. Oh, I feel bad. I'll refund your points, anime lover. Hold on. Sorry. I thought that I need to make it, or I need to try to make it so that people can't do multiple of the model change redeems, because then it becomes just like a waste of points for the first person to redeem it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Reject. Alright, there you go. You should get your points back, hopefully momentarily. Hi, Krug. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. But, I was gonna say, I don't think that I'm the type to crush heads in my thighs, you know? I don't think I would be the person doing that. If anything, I feel like it's more along the lines of my chat to say that they do that to me. Oddly enough. It's not about being the best, it's about being the drippiest, good-looking person. Exactly, it's all about the fashion, baby. The fashion. I see hunt the I do hunt the monsters. I do. I hunt all the monsters. Man, if only Gemma would crush. I mean, what? What? Who said? Did anyone say something? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, oh. I really do apologize, everybody. However, if you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be about 3 minutes long, so feel free to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime. But yeah, it is gonna be a 3-minute ad. I promise you won't be missing too much, so don't go too far, okay? Just a little bit. 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes, okay? Don't go too far or I'll miss you. I'll miss you forever and I'll cry. So don't go too far. I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? We only hunt monsters' entire bloodlines for boots. Exactly. They're like, well, Hunter, you've done it. You saved the world. It's like, oh, well, I wasn't really trying to save the world. What? What do you mean? I was just trying to make these nice boots. Yeah, I got some Uggs. I got some Rathlos Uggs right now. Got some Diablos Yeezys. You know, I just do it for the fashion. What could I say?
What do you intend to do next?
I'm just a silly, goofy guy. Share our findings, I guess.
We'll begin by returning to the plane space camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
I do want to change maybe the hair. I do like the overall outfit we have, but I do feel like having the purple hair instead of the red hair just feels a bit unnatural, you know? I was hoping we could change the color of it, but we haven't unlocked that option yet. But it doesn't look bad. I just want it to be red. I want it to be my color. I want it to be red, dabba-dee-daboo-die. Daboo-dee-daboo-die, daboo-dee-daboo-die. I hope you're all doing good, though. I hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. All you lovely, lovely beans. Alright, we are good. Let's go back home. I want to see what I can craft with the crazy octopus parts.
We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Ooh, actually, you know what? In the meantime, if anyone hasn't, you know, joined my Discord or socials while the ads are going, they can check them out right there. Boppity boopity, you know, might as well, right? Alright, let's take a look at our rewards. So we're at chapter 2-4. Wow, we're still on chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I'm excited to see. Alright, let's go to, I'm assuming, wait, item trade. Give villagers in different regions the special items they're looking for to receive. Oh, that's pretty cool. How do I do that, though? Like, do they have, like, little icons saying that I can trade them stuff? Or... because these are just my guildmates. I'm not really too interested in talking with them right now. Oh, well. Let's take a look. Have they gotten more stuff is the question. They gotten... cool drinks and hot drinks, I get. Okay, that's it.
We're open day or night.
Right.
Hey, congrats on another job well done.
Yes, my queen. Oh, she's praising me. Yippee. Let's go. Right back at ya.
everyone. You, the rest of the team,
Welcome back from the ads,
all
everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. I don't like the ads either, but unfortunately, I don't really get a choice about them. Twitch makes me use them, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I see a what's the best part about being an F1 driver, I'm gonna pull the car now.
Are we really going
Yeah, I feel that. Whenever I see an ad over and over and over again, I instantly dislike whatever the product they're trying to sell as. Like, no questions asked.
Thanks, Hunter.
Probably the biggest recent example I had was that new movie, musical, whatever, Wicked, that came out. Like, I'm not saying anything against it. It was probably fine. It was probably a fine whatever it was, right? But I instantly hated it because I saw it everywhere. I couldn't scroll, like, at all in any social media without seeing 57 ads for it. I'm like, oh my gosh. It just immediately made me dislike it, you know? I couldn't help it. Whoa, actually, that's really pretty. Wait, it's Oni horns. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? Resentment? Oh my gosh. It's Oni horns. It has 4 Oni horns like me. It's so me coded for real, for real. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Okay. Increase attack when you have recoverable damage and deal moderate additional damage while the skill is active. That's pretty cool. But it says I need 2. Okay, I could actually make that, I think. I could. Oh, I so could. Okay, I'm making both of those. That seems actually really cool.
Alrighty.
I wholeheartedly agree. That's the thing, right? It's like, it's less so, like, I think it's fine, like, showing an advertisement. It's whatever, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Guys, can you answer something truthfully, 100% truthfully for me? Have you ever seen an advertisement and actually, like, went out to get the product that was being advertised? Like, have you ever saw an advertisement for, like, I don't know, like a movie or like something, and you actually went out to get it or like decided to purchase it from whatever? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've never done that. I don't think once in my entire life have I ever seen an advertisement and gotten said thing because of the advertisement, you know? Maybe when I was a kid, you know, and I saw like a video game ad for like the new Pokemon game, but I was already gonna get it because I was addicted to Pokemon, you know? The hair reminds me of baby girl Nouvelette. Oh, I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair, yeah. We just have the red hair because I got red hair, you know? I got long red hair. It doesn't look exactly like this. Mine's a bit more messy, tangled, easily tangleable. But man, I wish I had this hair. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. But like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever gotten a product because I saw an ad about it, you know?
Fits you to a T.
Look at us, now we got Oni horns. Heck yeah. Oh yes, let's go. Oh yeah, we should check out the weapons too.
Congrats
Maybe we can get a new hammer from it. Because we haven't gotten a new hammer in a while. Whoa, whoa, a big fire hammer with a decoration and everything. We probably could get it if we hunt one more of those tentacle guys. Yeah, I think if I eat a meal, I should be good to go. Question is, should I use the insect glaive again, or should I go for a different weapon?
What are we making today?
I feel like the monster might resist blast, so it might be better to go for the paralysis one if I'm being completely honest. So I might do that actually. Oh, and these can have decorations too. Cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Ah, I'm back to normal Oni mode. Let's go. Okay. I don't think these are going to be super helpful with this, but I guess I'll just equip these two, because why not? I don't think it's going to be helpful against this enemy, though. You know? You got red hair IRL? Yes, I do. I do, actually. I'm a natural redhead.
See you later.
I'm naturally a redhead, believe it or not.
Hey,
I completely forgot to change out my weapon.
I might just hang on to you.
Please? I mean, oh, what? Wait, oh, what? Okay, my model reset for no reason. Very cool. I don't know what that was about. That was kind of weird. Octopus has some of my favorite weapons and armor. The field guide in the menu. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I might have to take a look at that then. Cause, oh, I didn't have the right bug equipped for that. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, I have to set every bug for every weapon? Sad hamster indeed. What? I didn't know that. That's so dumb. Okay, it's fine. That's kind of interesting. Hold on, let me check that out then. Field guide? Oh, yeah. I haven't done this at all. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It tells you its special attacks. That's pretty neat. I don't know exactly how you would see, like, the weapon stuff, to be honest with you. Recommended elemental attack, water. We have a long sword that's water. We could do that, I guess. Paralysis seems okay. Yeah, it seems like paralysis and blast are, like, kind of meh against it. I could try the long sword. Yeah, I might give it a whirl. I feel like I might struggle a little bit with that. But we'll see. Oh, this is pretty cool, though. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it seems like it recommends the hammer, actually. Oh. I don't know how easy it would be to use a hammer, honestly. I could try. Interesting. We could try a look. Scottish or Irish? Because I'm Scottish and Irish? I have no idea. I'm an Oni. And if you think I'm just, like, playing quiet, I actually have no clue. I am none the wiser. But that's okay. Sometimes you don't need to know. Sometimes you have to feel in your heart. With longsword, you could probably cut a few tentacles off. That would be nice. That would be an ideal. I will grill a meal. Yeah, we'll have a meat meal. I don't think we need more than 30 minutes. I think we're fine. I think that'll do plenty good. But yeah, that would be a good idea. I like it. I like it. I like this though. You know, the mask gives me it gives me vibes of like the Dark Souls, the keepers, basically, like the fire keepers and stuff like that. It reminds me of that because some of them would have like wrappings over their eyes. Like Dark Souls 3, the main girl has like a covering. She doesn't have eyes, so she has like a wrap. I just think it's cool. Is my bird coming? There we go. Bird. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. You know, he takes a little bit. That's okay. He's doing his best. But yeah, it's fun though. I like the longsword quite a bit. It just, not the easiest of weapons for me to use in some cases. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid a lot of these attacks. But this might be a good opportunity for me to learn how to, you know, get good when it comes to like countering and stuff, because I think if I time the like counter slash, I think I could just avoid damage and just, you know, get him. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, now I'm good. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no, I wanted to jump. No. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I tried the longsword against him initially and it didn't work out great. Dang it. Oh, like that, for example. But the longsword's really fun. It's definitely one of the more, like, you know, you wanna feel cool and do a lot of awesome stuff. Longsword's definitely great for that. Okay, so do they not have eyes? Seems like they don't have eyes. Maybe? They don't get blinded, that's for sure. At least we're getting some stuff. We're getting our damage out. Plus our resentment is making us do more damage because we're taking lava damage and fire damage. Okay. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. It keeps roaring. Stop. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm up close to him and he does that. I think I'm kind of screwed in that case. Yeah, I don't know what I would do in that situation. I guess I die. Okay, big damage. Huh. No, no, it didn't count my slash even though I went through him. God, no. They can block that flame attack. That seems silly, but I don't doubt it. Block is really OP in this game from what I can tell. That's okay. I don't need it. I'll just dodge. I'll figure it out. Big damage. P.O. See, look at that big damage. It always feels so cool. I love this weapon. It's so fun. All right, and I did see a little breakage here. Here we go. Another upgrade. Shonk. No, 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 no. Okay, nice. Okay, it didn't take up my thing. Awesome. Nice. All right. Bird, take me away. Take me away. All right, awesome. So let's hunt this bad boy down. I mean, I think we're doing quite good, all things considered. No, I didn't hit him properly. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need to hit him properly. I just need to do my best. Okay, I thought he would do that, honestly. That's okay. Nice. It's okay. Hit him in the weak spot. Make sure he can't go in there. It's OP till you're low on stamina. Yeah, but I feel like there's a lot of things you could probably do to, like, you know, as long as you can time it pretty well, it doesn't seem like too much of a problem, you know? It's kind of like a similar thing. I feel like a lot of the weapons in this game kind of have that kind of mentality where it's like, oh yeah, if you just time it right, it's really good, you know? Which is really cool, actually. I like the idea that any weapon can be really good, which was like one of the main things I really like about Monster Hunter is that like if you utilize a weapon in the proper way, like all of them can be really good and really shine, you know? Which I love. And like, you know, whatever kind of type of damage you want to go for, you know, can work too. Back up. Gonna do the giant flame attack at some point. Oh gosh. Oh, I see his big brain. His big brain exposed. Where is he? Okay, right in the brain. Nice. I am trying so hard to focus because I want to look cool. Okay, I feel like with that attack, you have to almost get lucky. He just does the giant giant thing around the whole area. Oh, nice trap. Let's go. Weapon variety is very well done and shines even more in groups. Yeah, for sure. I feel like a lot of the later stages of Monster Hunter World, though, it felt like much more limited as to what you could utilize, mainly just because it's like, oh, you want to use a weapon of like this type of damage that like plays like this? Probably not the best for this, you know, kind of situation where it's like, yeah, I get that like some are considered better, but it felt like I was being locked out of a lot of like different potential, right? Or just like wasn't recommended. Like I was not a big fan of the fact that Elatrion forced you to do like a specific elemental damage in order to do like, you know, win essentially. Nice. Whew. Yeah, we are breaking the tentacles. Let's go. Late game world was a struggle trying to use the insect glaive while solo hunting. Oh my god. I know it. Don't I know it. Oh my gosh. It was such a struggle. It's like, oh yeah, probably don't use the insect glaive. I'm like, yeah, but like it's my favorite weapon and I feel comfortable with it and it's like whatever. And it was always so troublesome. And I always felt so bad because, you know, because I would play with my chat. The only reason I'm not playing with my chat currently, I would love to also. But if anyone's wondering why I'm not, it's just because I don't have the ability to right now. But in the future, I hope to. I hope I could play and have lobbies with you guys. I just can't at the moment, which is why I'm doing this solo. Plus, I feel like because it's like, it's a very early game kind of stuff, I don't think I super need it right now. But yeah, I will be opening that in the future, hopefully, when I can. But just for now, I'm not able to. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But I would feel bad because, like, often my chat would have to carry me in these situations. And it's just like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just mainly good with the insect glaive, and I try to make the best with it. But obviously, it's not the best weapon in the world, and blah, blah, blah. But I try. All right. Bring it on. Hiya! I realized I didn't sharpen my weapon. Probably not the best idea. Oh, here we go. He's mad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember I had to make like an entire like ice insect glaive build, and it was like a whole struggle, and we did eventually beat it. It just like it was a real hassle, you know? That was the main thing. Reminds me of a Pokemon fusion. Yeah, like a Tentacruel and like I don't know, like I don't actually know. Tentacruel and something though, like maybe a Xerneas because of the horns, like the glowing horns and stuff. I kind of get that vibe too. I can see where you're coming from there. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I think I'm fine. Oh, dang. Wow, that was a lot closer to death than I thought it was. Nice. Let's go. Well, so you can use the SOS flares while offline. Yeah, I did hear that you can get the AI hunters. So I did think about that a couple times. And I definitely think if I do struggle at some point before I can get you guys in, maybe I could do that. I've just been trying to do it by myself the best of my ability. I feel like, especially if I challenge myself a bit more to, what is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. I saw a big explodey rock and I'm like, brain go unga bunga, I think. But yeah, like I might summon the AI if I struggle, but I feel like challenging myself to take on monsters on my own will also help me get better. Because I think one of my main problems with World is that I would super rely on the insect glaive to kind of be my get out of jail free weapon because I could dodge over a bunch of stuff, and I still plan on doing that. Ooh, critical element. Let's go. It's called Crit Element now? That's interesting. So it's not like Critical Eye, it's called Critical Element? Okay. I'm assuming that's what it is. Or maybe it's like... Because there's Critical Eye, Critical Boost, and Critical Weakness? Or Critical... something? Okay. So it's probably one of those. But that's a good one. So I'll take it. Being blocked... Hard blocked by Raging Brachiosaurus. No. Oh my gosh, Raging Brachiosaurus, the bane of my existence. Oh, I hated that guy so much. It's a cool... It has such good, like, things, too. Like, good weapons and stuff. Oh, wait. Wait, am I not grabbing all of them? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Can I not equip this? Oh, for weapon. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, got you. Okay. So if I build my hammer, I could do that. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize that the decorations had specific things it could be put on. My bad. I didn't understand that. Okay. Understandable. But yeah, Raging Brachiosaurus did a number on me. That was a tough one for sure. I did like it overall, though. I thought it was pretty good. But it was definitely one I required friends for sure. It required the help of my chat. And then, same with Rajang. Oh my gosh, the Rajang stuff, crazy. But I will say, the #1 monster I requested my chat's help for, Kushala Daura. I hate him. I hate that stupid dragon so much. I hate him with all my heart and soul. I hate it. Because you can get full wind resistance. I remember I maxed out wind resist. Because I'm like, oh, that's gotta be his thing, right? Because like I can't think of any other monster in this game that does a wind effect. I maxed it out. He still knocked me over every 3 seconds with wind. And I'm like, what's the point if it doesn't work against him? He's like the one guy this would work against. Alrighty. He was the one person that it would have been helpful, but it didn't do anything. So I'd be like, I'd be pointing my fingers together like, chat, could you be a deer and carry me, please? Could you shoot him with your big, strong guns? You know, could you attack him with your big muscles and your glorious chatness? And then bam, they take care of it for me. And I'd be like, oh, my hero. Alright, then we go with the crit element. Secondary weapon, I'll equip our explodey dual blades. So I think this is pretty good. I like this loadout. The question is, who should be the first victim of our new hammer? I kind of want to go for I kind of want to just go for a side mission really quickly. Just to see, like, the limits of our abilities, you know? I kind of want a different weapon to go against this guy. We could go against, though... The monkey guy has good blast stuff. Blast is always a cool element I like. So I might go with him again. Just because I do like blast weapons. Yeah, I'll go with him again. Why not? Plus, he's pretty fun. So we'll go for that one. Even if I think he might resist the fire damage. But I think the raw brunt damage should be pretty good, I think. Blacksmith Girl is kind of... Oh, we love Blacksmith Girl here. We love the Blacksmith Girl. Gemma. We love Blacksmith Girl. Bird, can you carry me really quickly so I could hopefully get a mount on this monster? Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Hated that guy. My friend thought he was easy though because he used the heavy bow gun. Yeah, if you guys have the bow gun or like a ranged weapon, apparently he's a lot easier. But man, I don't use the bow or the guns or anything. I've never been much of a range user, to be honest with you. I'm usually pretty bad at like maintaining like my ammunition and stuff in games like this. So I thought it would be a pretty bad match all in all. And I was right. Whenever I'd use the bow or I tried to use the gun, I was really bad at, like, understanding the ammo and using it properly. Hold on. No. Oh, no. He went past me. Hold on. Turn around. Turn around. Go. There we go. Bonk. Oof. We'll say hard monster that gave me a bunch of trouble was Blackveil Valhazak. Oh, that's fair. I think definitely if you don't have the, what's it called? Effluvia resistance, it could definitely be a problem. I always maxed it out when I fought him, though, just because I did not want to deal with the hassle that brought. But I didn't have too much of a problem with him super much. But I definitely think it's because I always made sure I didn't deal with his stuff, you know? I'm like, nah, I don't feel like dealing with him. My favorite monster from World had to be Nergigante. I love Nergigante. He's so cool. He's so awesome. Oh, that didn't work out how I thought it would. I was hoping I would stun him with that. Wait, hold on. He's gonna turn around now. Oh, never mind. It worked. Got this. He was so cool. Peak Monsters. Yeah, he's my favorite. I just love, though, like, I loved everything about him, you know? Like, I just think he was super interesting. He always showed up at cool moments. He was the highlight of the stupid Zora Magdaros section, because I was just fighting. I was shooting him with a cannon for, like, what felt like 5 years, and then he showed up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, cool thing, and then he flew away, and I'm like, no, my cool thing. Now I just have to talk about boring Zora Magdaros again. Zora Magdaros is such a cool idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing he could do. Goodness. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I love Nergigante. And like the sound design for him too, like his guttural like roar is like my favorite in the whole game. I would say my secondary favorite, even though I think they're in previous games, I'm pretty positive they are. Zinogre. I love Zinogre. Specifically, Stygian Zinogre is so cool. The black and red design is so sick. Oh, wait. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, he stunned himself. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love a lot of the designs. Anjanath is also really cool and makes sense. He's the, what did they call it? The flagship monster of the game? I think that's the term my chat was using, like the poster child. Poster child's what I call it, because usually that's the term when it's like a human on the cover, you know? I love the Monster Wars. Yeah, I saw a video a while ago about the sound design behind Velkhana, and it was so fascinating. Like, they would basically go into like a sound booth and like basically break a bunch of glass and hit it with hammers and drop like jewels and gems on it and stuff like that, like to give that effect of like crystal and things. It's so cool. I love it. I think it would be so fun to be a sound designer. The problem is I just don't think I would have, like, the creativity for that. I think my brain just isn't, like, auditorily creative, you know? I think I'm more of a visual creative person, like graphic design and stuff like that. Graphic design is literally my passion. Bonk. I got bonked a lot harder back. Oh, no. Nay! Hi, Nay. How are you doing? Oh, my gosh. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing good. Welcome. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well, dear. Oh, no. And welcome back, Waterfall. Hope you're doing good. I'm watching this in Minecraft. Wait. You're watching me in Minecraft right now? Wait. I know exactly what to do. I I'm Steve. Insert Vine Boom here, editor. Did that sound cool? Was that better than the Minecraft movie? I bet. Hold on. This is fine. I'll take a little bit of damage, but it's worth it because I get the shout out. A lovely, lovely friend of mine. Guys, go check out Nania. They're super sweet. They're a Yuki Onna VTuber. They're a lovely, lovely, very wonderful person. Definitely show them some support. They're amazing. I actually have been meaning to ask, Nay, if you're still here and don't mind answering. I've been seeing that you have like a new model on stream. Is that new? Did you debut that recently, or like did you have like a debut event for it and I missed it? I've been kind of like on a hiatus for like the last like week or so, or not, you know, I came back like, you know, kind of last week, but I was on a hiatus for like a week or so. So I think I missed a lot of stuff. So I'm sorry if I missed your debut if you had one. But it looked really good. It looked awesome. But I saw like new stuff and I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks so good. Nergigante was actually the flagship for World, with Velkhana being the flagship for Iceborne. Oh, I thought it was Anjanath. Okay. Maybe I'm just confused. I could be very confused. It's been a while, you know? But yeah, no, I love Nergigante and Anjanath. Super cool monsters for sure. I liked a lot of the monsters. Valhazak was another one of my favorites for sure, in terms of just the overall design and like the creepy factor to it. Like a necromancer, like dragon kind of vibe is so cool. And I absolutely loved it. It was awesome. Minecraft mods be wild? They be wild? You mean Monster Hunter wild? I'm so funny. I'm sorry, don't go. Don't close the stream chat. I promise I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise, don't go. Don't leave. I know, I tell bad jokes. It's like my bread and butter, though. It's like my thing. It's my character arc. Please. It's in my character description. Tells bad puns. Thoughts on Fulgur Anjanath? I think it's pretty cool. I prefer the classic Anjanath, though, just because. Well, I might be a little bit. My tongue, I got tongue twisted. I think I prefer normal Anjanath just because I like fiery kind of aesthetics and vibes more. It also just looks like more like a traditional, like, reptilian dinosaur. I know realistically dinosaurs had more feathers and stuff, so I've heard. But still, I still like the reptile kind of design for a lot of dinosaur stuff, you know? Oh, wait. Oh. Oops, my bad. I didn't realize I had more to climb. Hold on. Bird, thank you. But yeah, I like Fulgur Anjanath fine, but I think the standard one is just cooler for me, and I just kind of prefer it a bit more. But nothing against the Fulgur one though. I think it's cool in its own right. I just think I prefer the other one more. Ah, I didn't get the right wake up. Oops. Let's go. I'm trying to think of other monsters I really liked as well. Tobi Kadachi was also a really cool one. Love Tobi Kadachi. I would love Viper Tobi Kadachi more. I like it more in terms of a design standpoint, but I hate fighting it. I hate fighting against it. The paralysis and poison, like, and I think it's like paralysis, poison, and I think it can bleed you as well. I don't know. It has too many things going on for it at the same time for me to like it. But I love how it looks, though. Super cool. What other ones do I like from World? Nergigante, I already said. I think Teostra is pretty cool. I don't know if Teostra was in another game originally, or if World was the first. If you couldn't tell, I'm not very knowledgeable on games outside of World. It's the only one I've really played, to be honest. What about Dodogama? Dodogama's cute. I felt bad for it every time, though. I would try to capture it whenever possible, because I know that's like... I know that's the classic thing, you know, capture, don't kill it, if at all possible, but... Yeah, I always felt bad, but it was cute. I honestly didn't have to hunt it much, because it didn't have anything I really wanted, to be fair. I've returned, but as so often, I'm going to sleep now. Have fun hunting those monsters. I appreciate it, love. Thank you, thank you. Take good care. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being lovely. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Get some good rest. I know you got a sleepies after a long day of working hard. Or should I say hardly working?
Congrats on
But yeah, I will. Thanks as always for stream. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I am just out here doing my bestest to provide the good quality content for you lovelies. I also want to try my dual blades against somebody really quickly. So we might do another side mission for that. Because I haven't been able to try my explosive dual blades against anything, and I want to. What would be something good to hunt that I might need at some point? I could try it against this guy, but because he flies, I feel like I might be a little bit unsure if I should do that. You know, we did need to hunt this spider guy a couple times. I don't like the spider guy, but I might need to hunt him more. So it might be good to get that out of the way sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'll go for it. Why not? We'll go for it. I love the concept of capturing, actually. Since they bring the monster in to do a bit of research, then release it back into the wild. Yeah, I think it's really cute.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I think it's actually really sweet, you know? Because, I mean, that is how it would be, right? Because, like, if you're researching... I've never understood the whole entire, like, evil science guy that's like, ah, yes, we'll torture and kill it. It's like, no, you send it back in the wild so it can... You can study its, like, process of, like, reintegrating back to its, like, pack and stuff or whatever. Like, you know, like, study how it, like, reproduces and how it, like, does other things. Like, yeah, it's like... You send it back into the wild because you have a lot more learning opportunities with it that way. I never understood the, like, oh, yes, torture it, kill it, dissect it so we know everything. It's like, no, you would obviously just study it, like, by watching it. That's, like, the best way you could study something. Like, you couldn't ask for a better situation to, like, study something. Uh-oh. No, bad. I don't like this guy. I don't like it at all. But yeah, that was always, like, weird for me. You know, actually, speaking of, like, dumb science, like, plot things, I heard apparently they made an Avatar game. The blue people one, not that, the Airbender. I heard that they did make an airbending one recently, but it sucked. So yeah, I'm not interested in that one. But apparently they came out with a Blue People Avatar game, and it looked kind of interesting. I'm not really big on Avatar. I mean, I liked Avatar fine. Like, it was a very pretty movie. It's just the plot of it is, like, boring as bricks, I feel. I mean, it's just like, you know, it's there, I guess. I heard the second one was kind of the same, but, like, it looked better, apparently. So I've heard. Which is kind of cool, you know? Good for them. But I don't know. I heard, like, only one person I knew had watched it. And they said it was, you know, it was okay. About what you'd expect. No, 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 no. Oh, they have, like, antidote ones now. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. My cat can cure me. That's epic. I love that. Oh, good job, cat. I love that. Thank you, buddy. Dang it. I'm not really good at dodging that, I see. It's okay. I'm learning. The timing of it's a lot trickier than most of its moves so far. But I think we're doing pretty good. And the blast damage is working pretty nice. Hitting it right in its kneecaps. There we go. Nice. It's interesting. I haven't watched like a lot of the more recent movie. Well, there's a lot of movies that I think are like very critically acclaimed and beloved. I just don't like know much about though. Like for example, Dune I know is a pretty big like movie thing. Never watched Dune. I don't know really anything about it. I know it's very beloved though. It's like a pretty big deal. Yeah, I know the second one came out and I don't really know anything about it. Nice, let's go. I'm trying to think of other stuff that's pretty big. I don't know. Why do you talk so... I don't talk cute. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We don't talk like that. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Nathalie. You're being silly. I tried watching Dune. I couldn't even get through an hour of it. I've heard, yeah, I've heard like a majority of people say it's like amazing. It's this phenomenal thing. And I've heard like a couple of people say like it's really just like super overhyped. Kind of like a Godfather thing where it's like it's so beloved by like, you know, most of the masses. But some people are just like, nah, it's just really overhyped, honestly. You know, I'm not too sure. I'm a simple guy when it comes to movies, you know? I don't need it to be this like super over the top thing. I like some like really awesome stories with like great depth and stuff to it for sure, but it doesn't always have to be something like above and beyond. Though I will sometimes like watch a movie, especially if like we're talking about like like Marvel movies, for example, and I'll be like, I feel like it would make a lot more sense for the character and like a whole character arc for the character to do this other thing, you know? Like I feel like that'd make more sense in terms of like an actual writing standpoint, you know? Like I'll think that sometimes, but it's not like a big deal all in all, you know? I thought that a lot for a lot of the Avengers movies, where I would be very confused. But I think a lot of the times at the end of the day, I was like, you know, it's probably just because it's different in the comics and they just couldn't possibly like get everything correct according to the comic in this kind of format, you know? So many people like it that people get confused when others don't like it. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't really care too much. As long as you don't harp on me for liking something, I don't mind if you don't like my thing, you know? My problem is if I say that I like something, like, for example, probably the biggest example I have, or the one that comes up the most, is I'm like, oh, I love One Piece. I love the anime One Piece. And people are like, ugh, One Piece? That's way too long. Like, ugh, hate that. And I'm like, okay, you could just say, oh, I'm not really into it. Or you could just be like, ah, haven't watched it. Have a nice day. You know, like you don't have to be like, ew, like, wow, okay, little much, a little excessive, you know? I don't really care though. Like I've heard every reason in the book for people not liking certain things I like, and I don't care. Like it's fine, live your life. The problem is when you judge me. Like, why are you judging me? I'm not even trying to recommend it to you. I'm just saying, like, I like this. You know? It's silly. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. I don't talk cute. You know who talks cute? The person watching this right now. No, I don't talk cute. I could never talk cute. I could never be cute. That would be silly. That would be incredibly silly. That would be silly beyond belief. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Never. I could never be. But yeah, I don't know. It's just silly. But I like what I like, and if people like what they like, that's awesome. And if they dislike the things I like, that's okay. It's not a big deal, you know? We can just respect each other for liking and disliking different things, and I think that's pretty awesome, you know? I think that's A-okay in its own way. That's what I think anyway. Yeah. So, my lovely, 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 lovely dynasty. I do believe that I have had a wonderful time with you today. I really, truly have. However, like with all things, the good times must come to an end. So I do think this will be where I wrap up my stream. I think this is gonna be where we end off stream. So join me in the just chatting room for just a couple more minutes while I get everything ready for sending you guys off. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's so long, but it makes me excited for Wit Studio One Piece. I've watched through the One Piece, just the normal anime. I absolutely love it, but I grew up with it, so I have a very different perception on it than I think a lot of other people do, and I think that's okay. I think that's fine, you know? But yeah, that is a very common, that is the criticism of it, is like, oh, it's just too long. Like, you know, like, I'm not, you know, it's more so like less so of like, oh, like the pacing's bad. Like that, sometimes it is, that's fair, you know, but when it's like, oh, it's too long, like how can you make something that long? Like whatever, it's boring. And I'm like, well, you didn't watch it, so how would you know that? How would you know that? But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Just stick around for a little bit longer while I find someone to raidu. But thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. And happy St. Patty's Day. Definitely a great streamer. Will be likely finding myself watching another stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you to say. I do my absolute bestest. So I really appreciate the love and support. It means a lot to me. We are going to be raiding. Let's raid. Well, let's raid this individual. Let's see. Let's make sure that they're not like on a BRB screen though, real quick. Just making sure. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. We'll raid this person. I don't know if I've raided this person before. I think I've followed them for a while, but I don't know if I've raided them at all. So let's go send them some love and support. Their name is Mythica TV. Let's go send them some Oni Dynasty support. And they're playing Hades right now, which is like one of my favorite games. So I think it'll be a ton of fun. So guys, make sure to stick around for the raid. Go send them the love. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Tomorrow, I plan on playing, what am I playing tomorrow? Let me take a look. What am I playing? I'm going to be playing Fields of Mystria tomorrow. So I think that'll be a fun time. A bit more of a cozy game, but a really fun one at the same time. I think I played like 1 or 2 streams of it, and then I dropped it, but they've made like a lot of updates, I think. So I think it'll be really fun to go back to it. So if you guys are new here, there are my socials. Feel free to check those out. Follow those if you want to on Twitter or TikTok or whatever. There's my Discord. Feel free to join that if you want to get like updates on when I'm streaming and stuff like that and my schedule and blah, blah, blah. Go check that out. Or if you want to send pictures of your animals or see pictures of art of me and stuff like that, feel free to check that out. And finally, if you could please copy and paste the raid message, I would really appreciate it. Yes, so that they know you are coming from the Oni Dynasty. Thank you guys so very much for all the love today. I appreciate you lovelies for joining me, and I hope to play more Monster Hunter this Friday. I'd love if you guys could be there too. But yes, take good care, copy and paste the raid message, and I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are, and bye-bye. Now get out of here, you sussy bakas.